Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Thursday. As you guys see by the thumbnail, bing, we do have the brand new Mega Lucario figure collection, which, I mean, honestly, it is kind of cool. Especially if you like Lucario, because it comes with a really snazzy figurine in the top there. Which, honestly, I feel like is something that they don't really do very much, right? Like, when was the last time we got a figurine box? I mean, I guess we are supposed to be getting this prismatic one soon that has the Eevee, or the Umbreon Espeon in it too. But, yeah, so we do have the Lucario collection box. So, yeah, I think it only has 5 packs in it, or maybe it's 6. Nope, it is 5. Yeah, 5 packs in it. Then, of course, you got the Lucario promo and the Lucario statue. But on top of that, we do, of course, still have the brand new One Piece set, OP-13, and the new Final Fantasy set that actually comes out next Friday. So we have this, like, super, super mega early. And this one's called Journey of Discovery. In the building tonight, we've got Corgi coming number 1. He scheduled a live and then went to sleep. How did you know? How did you know that is what I did? We got Vin in the building. Dylan Onichan coming in number 3 tonight. We got a new Angus in the building. Ryan, Jules, Kimberly in the house. Ivan the homie as well in the building too. Cuddy says, what's up, Soccer? I'm looking forward to the stream all day. Let's see some heat. Yeet. What up, Cuddy? We got Lionel in the building as well tonight too. Ronnie. Also, Ronnie, I did add you with the link as well too to the Lucario box. I think the Lucario box, we have them for 55, which is actually pretty nice. Because as of the time of today, hold up real quick. The Lucario boxes are what, 68 on TCG? So 55 is pretty, damn, at one point they're going for 85. Yeah, that makes no sense. But anyways, got them cheaper than TCG, so that is pretty nice. That is pretty snazzy. Yo, Slabby dropping the 5 gifted already? Dude, Slabby, thank you, brother. We got Christian in the house, TC. We got Adam as well. Adam, you're actually up first now, Adam. What's up, dude? He says, I'm lurking while I'm at work. Gang, gang. What is good, Royal Family? Patrick, I still miss you. I think about you every day. Well, no, now you make me feel bad. Because maybe instead of a full, complete ban, I should have maybe gave him like a little timeout. But yeah, I did banish him forever. Also, bro, I cut my finger. And it's honestly not that bad, but bro, it like kind of stings. It freaking kind of stings. I was breaking down some collection boxes, bro, and the freaking cardboard cut me, dude. It's a dangerous job, man. It's a dangerous job. So, Adam, I believe you are probably ready, and you are first up tonight. With 5 Crown Zenith and 5 Prismatica. Hashtag Victor and Patrick. Nah, bro. Honestly, Patrick, at least Patrick was like somewhat funny. The big difference is Victor was, I don't know, he was definitely a bot, right? Right? He was definitely a robot. Clanka, no hard art, Clanka, right? Surely. Crown Zenith. Tom says, I would sue the owner. You know, it's funny because I remember I read a story, and I don't know if it was real or not, but apparently it was. Some guy that worked for himself, I guess he like threw a boomerang and hit himself, and he apparently like actually sued him. He didn't sue himself, he sued his company. And I guess it like worked out for him tax-wise, where he was able to like pay himself like damages, company to him, and then apparently it is possible. Apparently it is actually possible to do that. Oh, shit. He was my only friend. That's not true. Ryan, that's not true. Rotom. Hey, Anu, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, Anu? Rotom. %, true. Wait, hey, secret rare Pika. Oh, damn, all right. If Wade doesn't count, then yeah. If Wade doesn't count, then shit. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly who I was thinking of, Ryan. Hey, Travis, what's up, dude? Travis, you been up to making any new beats? Any new boppers, I should say? Pikachu. Bro, Cobra, I cannot believe, bro, you fixed that card up, man. Like, it looked, I mean, yeah, the picture looked really good. Like, the crease is pretty much gone. That is impressive. So, I have a problem where I just can't help but to buy vintage. And even though we already have 2 open boxes that have still a lot of packs in it, I did go ahead and I made another vintage purchase. I just couldn't pass up on it. So, yeah, we got a new box coming in. Duraludon. The card is so underrated and one of my top favorite cards for Sword and Shield. I feel like it epitomizes the era. Ogre's Mask. What up, Travis? So the Pikachu is from Surging Sparks. The Groudon is from Paradox Rift, and then the Mewtwo is from Destined Rivals. Yup, Ronnie, that is correct. Yep, that is correct. Yeah, and you get everything besides the Jumbo. So you get the statue, the figurine, all the packs. You just don't get the Jumbo. Not Pokemon related, but I got a new banger coming in soon. We got another Okie Dokie. Okie dokie. Nah, dude, I wish it was a Rocket box. It's not Rocket, but apparently the guy has other boxes, so it might be possible to maybe make some deals on some of his other stuff too, but the one that I'm picking up is not Rocket. Although I do know Rocket is literally like a fan favorite. People love the Rocket. Adam. Nice, Adam. We do pull out the secret rare Pikachu band. Nice. Gym or jungle? Actually, no. It's neither of those either. It's neither of those as well, too. Make sure to like the vid peeps. Yo, what up, Kenneth? Triumphant. No, it is WotC. Yeah, it is a WotC set. And Adam, brother, thanks so much for being first up tonight, Adam. Hey, what up, Cedric? Jappy? Dude, no, Sabi, that would be lovely though, bro. I wish I could say it was a Japanese box. But dude, the Japanese boxes just have such a premium on them now that if you can find loose packs that are like in really good shape, it's just way better to go that route because the boxes just have a premium to where the packs themselves cost way more than market. So it just makes it kind of tough. Makes it kind of tough on the Japanese box nowadays. Marisha 2. Oh, okay, so Marisha, the electric breaker, those, you gotta buy 10 at a time. So I couldn't get you just 2 electric breaker. They have to be in groups of 10. And then also, I think you might be under as well, too. So let me just take a look here. So if we discount the electric breaker, we got 2 white flare, so 10, plus 2 Mega Inferno, plus 11, plus 10 for the shiny, plus 151, I'm assuming Japanese, plus Terra Fest, puts that 52. Okay, so maybe you actually don't want the electric breaker. Is that right? Is that correct, Mauricio? You just don't want the electric breaker? Neo Gym Challenge? No, not Neo Gym Challenge. No, I'm surprised no one's even got it yet. But speaking of which, I did actually go ahead and I put up a bunch of the vintage that we have up on the vintage pack sections of the Shopify. Mauritius is so confused. Yeah, so Mauricio, if you look in the description in here, I'll show it to you. So if you look, you'll see electric breaker. It's 10 for 40. So you gotta buy 10 at a time. And the reason for that is because with the Japanese sets, there's so many of them. Doing 10 at a time helps us like get through the boxes so they're not just like having random numbers, because there's 30 packs in a box. So 10 at a time just helps clear out the box faster than letting people buy 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. So yeah, that's the deal with the electric breaker. But the other thing is I think the money you sent was short. So like, if we don't even count the electric breaker, you got 2 Japanese White Flare, and those are 10 apiece, so 10. Then 2 Mega Inferno, those are 550 apiece, so 11. 1 Shining Treasure is 10. I think it's 1 Japanese 151, which is also 10. 1 Terra Fest is 11. That puts us at 52, and then shipping puts us at 57. So yeah, but if you want, feel free to double check if you want to, Mauricio, but I think that's the correct math on that too, if you want to double check it. Is it base set again? Like this base set? No, not this base set. But that's a really, really strong hint. Like, that is a huge, huge hint right there. To where you probably already know the answer now. Hey, what's up, Chemical? But dude, Neo 4 would be so nice. I-77? Yeah, so very sure, I'm pretty sure I just did the math, unless I'm doing it wrong, but I think I'm doing it right. So, right, you got 2 Japanese White Flare, those are 5 a pack, so that's 10. 2 Mega Infernos are 550 a pack, so it's 11. Shiny Treasure's 10, Japanese 1v1 is 10, Terra Fest is 11. So if you add that all together, that's 52. So what I'm asking you is, the electric breaker, I don't think you have enough funds for it in the order you sent. I'm just asking if that's correct. Do we do the drawing for October giveaway? Nope, Chemical, that's tomorrow. So yeah, if any member has not already signed up for the giveaway, just make sure you do so. We're going to pick the winner for the ATVs tomorrow. Yes, Slavy got it. Yep, we'll be getting in a base set 2 box. And I don't know, I guess, because again, we're doing Fossil next. So, I don't know. And I don't think it really makes sense to open up base set 2 and have it just be in the back. Like, we already have 3 boxes back there. So, yeah, I don't know. So, I guess maybe we'll do base set 2 after Fossil, perhaps. Now, Expedition would be sick, though. Expedition would be sick, though. And, Jovito, I do not have the funds for a first ed base box. Those are like, oof. Those are like, I think, $250,000 right now for the base ed, first ed boxes. So, Mauricio, we're gonna get you everything besides electric breaker, okay? I think that's just the way the math works out. But let me know if that's, if you double check it, let me know if that works out for you. 2 White Flare. Yo, Amber! Amber, welcome back to Round Table, Amber. Thanks for coming to member tonight. Triangle error? I don't think there's a way to know it's a triangle error unless you like actually open it, right? 2 of the Japanese White Flare, 2 Mega Inferno. We can dream, true. Plus, I can't imagine that a break like expensive as first edition base would be really easy to like sell out. It would probably be really tough because the packs would be like $7,000, which is just a really big figure. And we need a new box of 151. And then I did see that apparently they are releasing the Moltres UPC at GameStop soon, I think, for Black Friday. 151. And a Terra Fest. To one invoice, has never seen my shipment of the bundles. Of the booster bundles. Hey, Onicha, what's up, dude? Okay, so Marisha, we got everything right here. We got the Terra Fest, the 151, shiny 2 Mega, and 2 White Flare. Yo, John with the Espeon emojis. What up, John? So yeah, I mean, obviously, I think people understood, but yeah. So base set 2, get in a box of base set 2. But I think again, we'll probably have to save that till after Fossil. I think it only makes sense. What is your favorite shiny? Mine is Hawlucha. Really? Honestly, dude, I really like the Mewtwo shiny with the lime green. So I'm gonna go Mewtwo. I really like the Mewtwo shiny. Same thing with the Espeon, too. I like the lime green on the Espeon, too. Shiny Voltorb. Hey, Abid, what's up, homie? And then, dude, so not this Friday, but next Friday is the release of Phantasmal Flames. Holy buckets. I feel like that came pretty quick. Purloin. No, I definitely agree. Yeah, fill up the Fossil Gauntlet. I 100% can back that statement. Myrisha. Machoke looks like the Hulk. What up, Greemon? Did you know, so they're coming out with this, like, statue, little, like, grab box, whatever, I think, like, in China or something. And they made Machoke the secret rare. So Machoke is, like, the secret rare pull. You know what else comes pretty quick? I can guess. I probably have a pretty good educated guess as to who. I mean, bro, it's not just you. Let's be honest. It's not just you. Scotty! 3 Destined Rivals. 3 Surging Sparks. 3 Paradox Rift. 3 Mega Evolutions. 6 Prismatic Evolutions. 3 Black Bolts. And 3 Paldean Fates. I think I need to grab another Paldean Fates bundle. Yes, I do. Those stats look incredible. Yeah, I wonder what the release of that's even going to be looking like. Oh, Scotty, he is going for the chases. The chases. Quitters never win, though, but I respect your decision. I pulled a Red Manga Ace and SB Shanks in just 3 boxes. Dude, that is extremely lucky. Yeah, that is extremely lucky. Because you're not even guaranteed a manga in a whole case of 12 boxes. 1, 2, 3 Black Bolts, and 6 Prizzy. Alright, so Scotty, all I'm missing is your Paladin Fates, and for that I need to run to the closet real quick and get you a fresh booster bundle. My cousin got a full OP-13 demon pack. Really? I saw a video of someone pulling that too, bro. So apparently the Gorosei, you can only get that via the God pack in that set. Which is kind of crazy, because that means like you literally have to get a God pack or you can't get them. Did my boy run out of OP-13? No, of course not. We still got like a full case and probably like a half left. But Brad, those are on the Shopify site. So if you check out the normal website, you're not gonna see it there. You gotta go to the Shopify one. Oh, Scott! This is a juicy one, Scott. We got a lot of good sets on deck here. It's just crazy though, because Harry, it's like, what made them decide to make Machoke the secret rare? So that to me is the interesting part. Machoke for a secret. Shiny Raichu. Raichu. I'm watching this till 10, then switching to Critical Role. What is that, a show? Lucario. Let's not go there. You don't deserve to have that many boas. My nose is bleeding just thinking about that many boas. Badoo. And then apparently the next One Piece set, OP-14, is going to be based off the 7 Warlords. Neuvern. So I don't know what the manga is gonna be yet, but I don't know. What do you guys think? 7 Warlords could be like Mihawk. That'd be kind of cool. Mihawk, Gecko Moria, Boa, but we already got Boa. So probably wouldn't be Boa again. Roto Stick. Critical Role in Dungeons and Dragons. So how is that? So you watch it? Is it like a show? Dungeon and Dragons show? Black Bolts. Genesect. Because I know there are like YouTube groups out there, like they just upload videos or live streams of them playing Dungeons and Dragons. Is that what it is? One in 433, which is crazy, because think about how many duplicates you'll end up getting before you probably pull him a choke. Timber! Mega Evolution. Yes, this is their 4th campaign. The last one took over a year to finish. Yeah, that's dedication. I've never played Dungeons & Dragons, but I've heard from other people that like the worst part about it is like having a group that's dedicated enough to like show up on time every time and not like delay things, you know what I mean? But I guess like if it's a YouTube group, it's probably different. They're definitely more, you know, involved with it. Brood Bonnets. Bro, I still can't believe that's a Pokemon. Although, you know, Wiglet is real, though. Like, it's based on a real animal. I saw a Wiglet at the aquarium. Seriously, I got a video of it. Frostlass. Boa leader, oh my. It's been good for the Boa lovers, man. We've been getting it pretty good the last couple sets. Skeletor. Hello there, what up, baby? Landorus. Gorbus. Come on, Scotty. And the Titan out of Destined Rivals. Titan. Scotty. Wow, I think Paldean Fates gave us the best hit, probably the shiny Raichu. It's been 5 years. I'm thinking about rewatching all of Game of Thrones. Where's the best way to watch it? You know, dude, honestly, Tom, I was thinking about that too. Because I got really far in Game of Thrones, and I never actually finished it. So I was low-key kind of like, oh man, should I rewatch this? I was thinking the same thing recently. And Scotty. Not too much, but I have been throwing, I know they're not too crazy. I've been throwing some other freebies for you too. Especially this nice one. That's a Holo Hitmontop from Heart Gold Soul Silver Base. So we've seen manga-wise, Luffy, Sanji, Nami, Boa, Roger, Ace, Saba, Uta. Well, oh, you're missing a lot of people, bro. We've also got Usopp. We've got in... There's a lot more. Usopp. We've got in Zoro. I think there was a Blackbeard. Yeah, we got a Blackbeard as well. Roddy wants a Lucario figure collection. So yeah, this box is actually huge. I don't know if you guys can tell. This is a big box. We got Shanks. Ooh, they even put this little bar down there to make pulling it out even easier. Hey, what's up, Sir Brandon? So, inside of here, what do we get? We get 2 Destined, 2 Mega, a Journey Together. So that's the pack layout for this product. The Lucario figurine, made in China. Okay, that is pretty sick. I feel like the last like figurine slash statue that I remember is probably the what, the Pikachu VMAX, or maybe the Charizard from the Charizard big figurine one. Okay, now the real question is will he fit in a bag? He sure will. He sure will. Also, you can tell it's not really made of like it's flexible. Like, they move. I'm not gonna play with it too much, but they kind of move. That's kind of nice. Probably means they're less likely to break. But Sir Brandon, how's your week been going, friend? Any exciting news? Zorwork. Rubberized, yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Is it's rubberized. It's better though, man, because I know like in a lot of the figurine boxes and stuff like that, they're usually always like broken. Like anytime you open it, there's always something snapped here or there, or something like that, so it's kind of nice. Dude, GTA 6 for delayed again? It's so over, isn't it? Brother, I haven't even kept up to date with the release for that game at all. Yan Mega. A bunch of BS been fighting with my LGS. Fighting with them? Over what? Phantasmal Flames? Ronnie. And Ronnie, we will definitely, of course, we'll send you the figurine too. Made of rubberized material. They accuse me of selling them a fake card? Dude, I feel like that would be so easy to figure out. Do they have the card that you sold them? Lewis, 2 Destined Rivals, and 3 Mega. Accused you of selling them a fake card. What card was it? Sir Brandon to fake. Cinderace. They had it for weeks. So what, you went back there and they were like, yo, oh, we got Mars Shadow coming out. Wait, really? It's a Hidden Fate Zard? What? How did you obtain the card? Brian says hi. He's at bingo with his dad. What's up, Brian? Damn, bro. They accused you of selling them a fake Hidden Fate Zard, huh? Because that's a big boy card. Rabska. What up, Jack? Nope, I still have it for you. Yep, your bag is still here. Lewis. Bro, what is this? Where's this little stain come from? The Lucario boxes are 55. 55 for the Lucario box. You got everything besides the jumbo. So you get the mini, the figurine, the mini promo, the packs, obviously. It was previously graded through you before, then I cracked out its slab and sold it to him. Wait, really? Then that means it can't be fake. If PSA literally graded it, then it can't be fake. Sir ain't ever faked nobody. Then we got Kimberly picking up a couple of the bulk box. Yo, Kimberly, thanks. Kimberly, sweet. I'll get those shipped out to you this weekend, Kimberly. Thanks for picking a box. She said I ordered the right boxes this time. Well, hopefully at least the other ones are still pretty useful. The other ones had a lot of other TCGs in it. PC grades fakes a lot, but that's not the point. Well, bro, I mean, I feel like it was a long time ago, but I feel like I remember seeing the Zard. It definitely was not fake. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely was not fake. Jack says, give me a Lucario box. Jack, let me grab you one. I think we did get a pretty decent One Piece hit. I can't remember what it was though. But I feel like we did get a pretty decent one. We did get a leader. Hey, what's up, Austin? Nothing super crazy. Nothing super crazy as of yet. I think our best hit might have literally been the shiny Raichu so far. I think it's dumb for an upcharge. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to defend the upcharges, I guess. Some random dude bought it from them, then came back weeks later, said another, he said another place, he said looked fake. Nah, bro, you gotta, that's honestly BS. Did you tell them that it was graded and you cracked it? We got 2 Gardevoir pack cards inside of there. Lucario. Man, I am not liking whatever however that got stained. I am not liking that. Telling them to verify it. That is true, but the problem is I really doubt that whatever the cards Sir Brandon sold them was actually fake. Like, I really doubt that's what happened. No, yeah, it is cool. Yeah, Jack, no doubt, it is really cool. And what would be cooler is if we got a nice hit out of these packs. But I feel like the sus part about it is you're saying someone bought it and then now they're claiming it was fake, like later on. But I would assume the card store should be, you know, smart enough to have, like, when they bought it from you, looked at it, seen it, known it was not fake. I tell them to go pump sand. Carussell. Oh, baby. Mega Venusaur. It's hard to fake a card with texture that isn't obvious. I mean, it's hard to just fake that card, period. I haven't seen, I mean, maybe I just haven't had it cross my table or anything, but I haven't seen any fakes in a while, other than the Mega Evo box that we opened, that fake Mega Evo box. Jack, bro, I gotta say though, that's our second Lucario box we opened tonight, bro. They're kind of poopy. The hits in them have been kind of poopy. What's up with that? I see. Got our last Royal 5-pack. So yeah, this weekend, if I have time tonight, maybe I can try to make some outer stream, but gotta make a new wave. The nice part is now I can put some Mega Evolutions in the new wave. It's the buyer's fault. How can they not tell a real from a fake? It's their job. No, honestly, Chi, that's exactly right. Yeah. And I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, listen, if, you know, we're sitting here together and you're like, yo, this base set pack is fake. It's like, all right, cool. But if you look at it, you buy it, and then a week later, you're like, yo, this is fake. It's like, well, how do I know, like, it's the same pack that I even sold you? Like, you could have gone home and done anything. You could have gone home and resealed it and then came back the next day saying, oh, it was resealed. So, like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, come on, man. Alrighty, this is the last royal pack of this current wave. And I do need to make some more. And it is going to be tier 1, but it's prismatic in it. Tier 1. Are you going to Collecticon, New Jersey? No, I am not. Yeah, I probably won't be going to any more conventions the rest of this year, to be honest with you. I'll probably be going next year, probably to the card parties. That'll be my agenda. Hero's Cape. The funny thing is, I sold it directly to the manager. Well, it sounds like that manager needs to either get glasses or get better at his job, is what that sounds like. The whole situation is BS. The dude even took it to a different place instead of the place he bought it from to get authenticated. Gardevoir. Yeah, I think the weird part about it just is it's like such a delayed, like, hey bro, you sold it to us like a month ago. It's fake. Like, bro, a month? I don't know if it took a month, like, time, but, you know, it seems like there's been some time that passed for this whole thing. Mobashtiff. I'm assuming they probably, like, don't take photos of the card, right? Like, they don't catalog it anyway. Destined Rivals. Mag Cargo. Once out of store, it's on the customer to prove that it's the same card. Should have never escalated to involve you. Like, if it was really fake, then I'd be like, all right, you know, let's not buy from this guy again, type of thing. But the problem here is I'm pretty sure that card. I mean, again, I wasn't there, but I'm like pretty positive Sir Brandon would know it's a fake card or not. And he's saying that it's the same Zard that we graded for him. And I can tell you right now, that card was definitely not fake. Rotom. So, I don't know. That's just kind of weird. Is this the same LGS that you like usually get all your new releases from? I see, says just a hit. As a former shop owner, it's on me to eat that loss and take care of everything. Well, yeah, I don't think they're demanding that Brandon like pay him for the card or anything. But again, let's say if I was to buy something from you and you send me something fake, I would probably no longer purchase stuff from you in the future. So I think it's coming from that standpoint where it's like now his name is kind of like besmirched. You know what I mean? Like his good name has been tarnished to this shop. Is kind of what it sounds like. And dude, Corey, thanks for helping us some packs tonight, man. We've got Arden with 6 packs of the One Piece. The One Piece is real. Gold pack, please. We'll try, brother. It's a fresh box for you too. So I buy all my One Piece in sealed cases. So hopefully that means we're due for something nice. We want the Demon pack. In this set, no God pack. It's the Demon pack. It's like being in a relationship. Can do 99 amazing things, but I cheated on you one time. I mean, all right. That was a bad comparison. That was a bad comparison. They told me that I can't sell stuff anymore, and the store credit that I have is bad, bro. That might be like illegal. They're taking away your store credit. Honestly, bro, that just sounds like an unwilling and annoying shop, really, to be honest with you. You told them, you showed them all the proof that it was previously graded, this, that. Goldie Roger on the Don card. Oh. Oh, we got a Stussy. Dude, that looks sick. Wow, that is really, really nice. Sheesh. Okay, Arden, that is pretty nice, bro. I like that card. Holy moly. That is solid. And Rayleigh. That's not right? Yeah, no, I think that's bogus. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you give them all the proof, you tell them this, tell them that, and they still don't, you know, agree with you or become agreeable, it's like, what do you really do then, right? And, Arden, let me get your brand new bag here real quick. Sounds like the guy that you sold it to swapped it for fake to scam the shop, to be honest. It's awful they're involving you through it now. That's exactly what it sounds like to me. But the thing is he's saying, have they showed you the card? Because it sounds like what they're saying is they think it's fake. Like, have they even did they show you the card? Because I feel like if that was the case, I would probably, like, ask him, like, bro, show me the card then. Like, show me this fake card, you know? Angus wants a box of EV03. Getting into the wife. And the Vault Breaker. So, Angus, let me ask you this. Do you want to choose your box, right or left? One of these is going into the vault. Bumping up the number by one. Justice for Sir Brandon. Nah, I agree, bro. That's bullshit. Especially if they're taking away your $50 credit. I don't even think that's allowed. Okay, he says give me the left box. So I feel like they took an L and now they're just trying to, like, blame you basically for the L they took. I think what they really should have done is told the original guy, like, nah, bro, that's not the same card we sold you. So you're just kind of shut out of luck with that one. It's not the same card. Bro, Prismatic just stays brutal, huh? Prismatic just stays prismatic. Left on the EV03. Is there a clip from when the huge vault was won? The vault has been broken 3 times now. Because again, we started doing it pretty recently, like less than a month ago. The first one was at 111. The second was at 462. And the most recent one was broken, I believe, at 70. But no, we haven't made it like a clip or anything. But if you go back to one of the older live streams, you definitely can see it. Bro, the 462 one was nuts. So Sunfan won that one. And he asked me to open them all for him live. So it took like an hour and a half just opening all the packs. And we ended up pulling him a Red Victini and a Reshiram out of the packs. Plus like many more hits out of the Mega Evos. On episode 153 of One Piece, they finally revealed the Lords of the Sea and Blackbeard. Dude, you're still so early, man. That's crazy. Like 153. That's like what? A little over 10%. Rebecca. Vivi. All Poke crimes must be reported to Officer Jenny. Sunfan ever bought me a fossil pack as a thank you. So root. Ooh, what is this? Lim. Ooh, okay, we got Hibari. I don't think we pulled this one yet. Hibari the Sniper. Look at that, you got a little teddy bear swanging back there. Even the card sit in their case for weeks before it's sold, and the guy authenticated through a different store, supposedly through Express, but it took a month. Oh wait, the guy's saying he tried grading it? Well, I mean, bro, did you tell him, like, dude, I literally had this card graded. Yeah, I don't know, like I said, Brandon, I think you just gotta be like, bro, you just gotta go Karen mode on him, man. Like, yo, this is some bullshit. Like, I need my credit back at the very least. Oh, and a VV leader. Yeah, like, I think you gotta just put your foot down with them and be like, bro, listen, this is not okay. Think about all the cards I sold you over the years. I mean, did you pull the Charizard yourself? Because I feel like if you just tell them, like, bro, like, I pulled this card myself out of a pack years ago. Like, what are they gonna really say to that? Stussy. Nami-chan. Well, there's different things that PSA will say. Like, was it fake? Or was it that it was marked? Because, you know, someone could have tried filling in, like, a white mark with, like, a Sharpie or something. Like a blue Sharpie, and then that would come back not as fake, but as altered or marked. Perona. Monettes. I think the guy swapped it after he bought it. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the most likely. Oh, what's going on here? Koala. The dude pulled the scammer swap, probably F that guy. Nar's like, I know all about that, dude. Hibari. Uta on the Dawn card. Nar's like, I know all about the Swaparino trick. Nice. Angus, that was a pretty good box, dude. Vivi and Hibari. Got the double hitter right there, too. I pulled up to Walmart after work and was expecting product on the shelves. Oh, what'd you find, Sean? Found something good? Has eBay ever authenticated fake slabs before by mistake? I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I mean, dude, everyone makes mistakes, right? So I'm sure it's possible, but I haven't heard any stories about it. Fucker, you know the Ghost DMG that you pulled me years ago? Fake, fake, I tell you. Well, hey, Kate, I'll take it. I'll take it. If it's fake, I'll take it. Man, that's crazy though, bro. That means someone out there is making fake SV49 Charizards. That is kind of wild, man. Never buy cars from sneakerheads are us. It's funny too, because a lot of times when I see like posts for like selling stuff, you know, I always like click in and like, you know, view the profile, see this person selling it. A lot of times, like a lot of their tags involve sneakers. So there is definitely something to it. Like sneakerheads getting into Pokemon for sure. The odds of you swapping the card are 1,000,000 times higher than you selling me a fake. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I agree, man. But at this point, you're just going in circles. I swapped from a regular Coke to a Diet Coke, man. I gotta be honest, these just don't hit the same. They just don't hit the same at all. The LG said they didn't care for getting their money back. If that's their stance, then why do they not give you your credit back? Dude, I feel like everybody says that. Get Coke Zero, so what's the difference? Because Diet Coke, they use the different sugar in it, right? I don't want to spill it, but... So they use the different sugar in this one. And what, Coke Zero just has 0 calories? Damn, everyone in the chat saying, dude, bro, I don't think I've ever, you know, I don't think I've actually ever had Coke Zero. But I was grocery shopping, I was like, you know what? I was like, all right, let's try to be a little bit healthier. I was like, instead of buying the, you know, the rack of Coke, let me buy a Diet Coke. That was the biggest mistake I made the whole week. Oh no, dude, Coke is so much better than Pepsi. Like on a 1-to-1 basis, like I'll still drink a Pepsi, but Coke is so much better. Like it's not even a contest. It's not even a contest. Diet is shit. Zero tastes more like regular Coke. It just depends on how many carcinogens you want to ingest. Just drink regular Coke and there's a crap. Yeah, so I've heard like if you drink like a ton of Diet Cokes, like, but it's like a crazy big amount. Like in order to like overdose on aspartame or whatever you want to call it, whatever sugar they use, I heard it's like a godforsaken amount. Like you need a lot. Like you have to drink a lot of them to like get to that level. You should just be storing Coke, obviously. That's the healthiest choice. Sean says, I pulled a Cynthia's Roserade. Nice, the IR. Coke Zero is the shit, Diet is shit. Dude, alright, so maybe I'll try Zero next time. But now the problem is, I have like a whole, I think they're 12 count or whatever. I have a whole thing of that now that's Diet Coke. And I honestly am not enjoying this. Like, if I'm gonna be unhealthy and drink a soda, bro, there's no way. There's no point in drinking a Diet one. But I do remember back when I was younger and I was in school, bro, I feel like all the teachers would come into school with, like, a Diet Coke. Like, I had so many teachers growing up that would drink a Diet Coke, like, during class. Dude, I don't like Dr. Pepper, man. Yeah, I honestly just don't like Dr. Pepper. I never really liked it, and I still don't like it. I think it's like north of 50 Cokes a day you'd have to drink to OD on aspartame. Yeah, that's a shit ton. I try to only drink like 1 soda a day max. Like max. Just experiment with a bunch of different seltzer waters and pick a favorite. It's worth it. I chug them for carbonation to fix alone. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll drink some seltzers too. Like, I have some, like, LaCroix. I tried, like, bubbly. They're not bad, man. Yeah, they're not bad. But like, bro, they don't hit that itch, you know, that you need that sugar. It's all about that sugar, you know what I mean? I like the taste of Diet Coke way more than really? Credence, really? Damn, well, yeah, I do not agree with that, but hey, everyone's got their own taste buds. But I definitely like it regular. Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine to me. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Waves. I don't like it, man. I know some people love Dr. Pepper. It's just not for me. Like, I just don't like it. I've never seen a skinny person drink Diet Coke. Well, dude, I'm skinny, but like, I'm like unhealthy skinny. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just skinny because like my metabolism's fast, but I'm not like healthy, you know? You can definitely still be like unhealthy even if you are skinny. I think I probably fall in that category. I like carbonated methadone. Okay. 1 bottle of vodka a day for me? What up, bra guy? You're on that vodka, huh? I'm more of a whiskey kind of guy. Dr. Pepper is just Coke plus root beer. Trust me, mix the two and tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't even like it though. Isn't Mr. Pibb? That's just like another brand of I don't even know. Is Dr. Pepper root beer? That is, right? It's a type of root beer, right? Dr. Pepper was originally medicine. Well, I guess it technically, like, Coke used to have Coke in it. Like, Coke actually had Coke in it. And at one point in time, cocaine was actually, like, looked at as a medicine, too, at one point in time. Dude, Baja Blast is so good, man. Unfortunately, I don't have any Baja Blast. But Baja Blast is so good. Has anybody tried the new Baja Blast pie? Where are they selling that at? What? Bro, I gotta be honest. There's no way this tastes good, right? There's no way that actually tastes good, right? Bro, what is this? Is that frozen Baja Blast? What the hell is that? Mountain Dew Baja... That's frozen, I think. That looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, that's the shiny alchemy right there. Would you like to send yourself this article? No. No, why would I want to send myself that article? I was looking at this, though. So I guess it's confirmed that November 28th, which is, by the way, that's my birthday. So November 28th is actually my birthday. So Black Friday, Team Rocket Moltres Ultra Premium Collection. So it looks like it comes with, damn bro, it goes all the way back to Scarlet Violet Base. 2 Scarlet Violet Base. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 Paldea Evolved. 1, 2, 3, 4 Obsidian. 1, 2 Paradox. 2 Temporal, 2 Journey, 2 Destined. Bro. I mean, Paldea Evolved's pretty good, but... So yeah, there was a big hoopla of people complaining that there was not enough Destined in it, which, you know, for being a Team Rocket item, I understand that for sure. And then, of course, they're taking the Mewtwo, or not the Mewtwo, sorry, the Moltres, and they're making it a promo in the UPC. Which is honestly just crazy. So yeah, here is the promos. Literally, I'm pretty sure it's just this, but with a stamp, is what I think it is. And look at the playmat. Although, look at this. What do you guys think about the art style for this one? So of course, if you guys know, Mega Dream is going to be the end of year high class set. And it looks like we're going to be getting these, like, people call them, like, graffiti kind of art style. I know it's not for everybody, but I kind of like them. I do like the style of it. And maybe the Gold Dragonite might be out of this set. I can see the Gold Dragonite being in this set, to be honest. How do you feel about the 2 new Megas? Wait, Brandon, which ones? Which ones? How did I do? I got a gym challenge pack for $20 and it weighs 21.3. That's a pretty good weight. The problem really is like all the weights depend on the box. Like, to give you an example, just give me a quick example. I've opened a lot of base set boxes over the years. Some boxes that I've had, like heavies were like 21.9 grams and lights were like 21.2, 21.3, 21.4. But then 21.9 was a heavy. This box right here is the opposite, where it's like 21.3 is a heavy, and then like 20.4, 5, 6, 7 is like a light. So you only really know for 100% certain if you have like all the packs from the box to compare it to. It's like, even though, like, I would say odds are probably in your favor for that being a heavy, but it's not guaranteed. You know what I mean? It's not guaranteed though. Pokemon's killing it right now? Oh, bro, for sure. Oh yeah. So I'm excited for Mega Dream, and it looks like I saw some stores already putting up pre-orders for them around like $150 a box, like $150, $155 a box. Which, if you remember, last year Terra Fest came out, bro. Terra Fest was like pretty cheap for being like such a hype and good set. Terra Fest was like pretty affordable. Doesn't seem like Mega Dream's gonna be like that though. I'm into it. I actually look to them at all. Mega Chimecho. Actually, I think I did see an article about that too. This one. Huh. Mega Chimecho and Mega Baxcalibur. The word is Mega Dream will be more like prismatic. Which honestly is not a bad thing. Like, that's a pretty good thing, honestly. Mega Houndoom? Where is he? It's 170. Is it really? It's 170 for the UPCs? Ooh, what is this? Groudon and Kyogre? What are these? Ashna's Donuts. Bro, who's that? Okay, that must be from the game. Diancie? Bro, like, come on, who thought this looked good? Like, bro, what even is that, bro? Like, Froligator is such a cool Pokemon. The fact that they just did him so dirty with the Mega is, like, insane. Because they could have really made that sick. Canary? Mega Chimecho is so peak. Okay, Lightning Spence 836. I've seen him with his mouth closed. You know, Joe, I don't think I have. I've seen Totodile with the red hat, like the red helmet thingy on. I don't think I've seen him with it on, though. Alright, let's see if I can find a video maybe of him. See, like, I've seen this image of the Totodile. Oh, wait, that's him! Bro, I thought that was I thought that was Totodile. Mega for alligator's dorsal fin resembles Totodile's head, making it seem like a Totodile mask. Oh. Bro, I had no idea. I was like, why does Totodile have a Mega? I was like, what's going on here? Oh. Okay, I guess that's a little bit cooler. His idle animation doesn't look as great though. Embor, yeah, Embor. They gave him like a little fire stick. And who approved him? I don't know, bro. But you gotta think, like, Pokemon's a multi-billion-dollar company. Like, surely they gotta have some, like, some heavy hitter designers. Surely, right? And then, of course, everyone saw the video of the guy buying out all the displays. Bro, I love how they got his face just plastered on here. Okay, I guess not. Just on the thumbnail. So yeah, apparently they did like a wide blast to all the Walmarts to impose like a limit on things. But the problem with the limit is like, you know, if people aren't, like most employees don't give a shit to enforce the limit, you know what I mean? Then here's the Machoke that we were talking about. So they're coming out with this little like Chinese like figure little collection. And this Machoke is the secret rare. 1 in 143 chance of pulling the illustration rare Machoke statue. I think PokeRep made a video opening this today, actually, I think. Walmart's really late with that limit. I mean, dude, from what I've understood, from what I heard from people in the chat, like, even if they have a limit, that doesn't necessarily even mean it's always, like, a ironclad thing. I think I was watching a video of some guy, he was saying that at, like, other places that have limits, he was saying what happens is they just go to self-checkout, they, like, buy 2 items, then they check out again for 2 items, they check out again for their 2 items, and they just sit there and they just check out multiple times. And most of your regular employees don't even want to be there, let alone want to deal with a customer and be like, hey, bro, you gotta not buy those. They're not gonna give a shit. They're just gonna be like, bro, just get out of my store, you know what I mean? Like, they probably don't care enough to really deal with it. Everyone could thank the guy they're recording for the limit, if they enforce it, of course. Well, bro, it's all just to save face, right? Because Walmart, anytime Pokemon gets really popular, you know, like last year during the pandemic, Walmart was in the news because, like, some guy got shot outside of one of their stores, you know, in a Pokemon fight, basically. So, like, Walmart always just gets bad press because of it, and as a result, they just did that to kind of quell it on the PR side, you know what I mean? If another video pops up, though, the employee allowing it would get fired. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, I guess it then begs the question of, like, how many of, like, your standard employees at Walmart really care? I mean, like, the guy was an AP. Apparently, the APs at Walmart are, like, second in command, so, like, right behind the store manager is the AP. So I'd imagine that's, like, a pretty nice position to have. Whereas, like, if you're just, like, a, you know, regular, like, Joe Schmo, like, you know, stocking the shelves, whatever, they probably don't care as much. And if an AP is gonna do it, and he's, like, second in command, then shit, bro. You know what I mean? Shit. If that guy was willing to risk his job for it, then it's like the other people probably wouldn't have an issue either. But obviously it depends from person to person, right? I can only get 5 OP-13 at Walmart earlier. The MJ Holding vendor said the register will only let you scan 5. Yeah, Austin, for sure. And that's why what I was hearing is that people are bringing them all to self-checkout and then just checking out multiple times. And I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying there are people that are doing that to circumvent the limit. Because I think, like, at Costco, and I could be wrong, but I think someone in my chat once told me that they limit it per membership, right? And at Costco, you need to scan your membership to even, like, check out. Like, it's the same thing as BJ's. Because I don't go to Costco, I go to BJ's. In order to actually check out and use the machine, you have to scan your membership card or you can't even buy anything. So at least in those circumstances, they can tie it to your membership, and like maybe the system can say like, hey, this guy already bought it with this member ID. But Walmart, you don't need a membership to buy, so you could just, yeah, it's like a guest checkout, honestly, at that point. My Walmart used to enforce their own limits and let people get one of each item. Like, what I would say is I like the idea of them putting the stuff behind the service desk. So for me, I think that's a good idea. Putting it behind the service desk, I think is a pretty solid idea. I don't know if you know this, but your return has a match between the websites. Yes, Ash, that is correct. And it's just because I'm like slowly moving everything over, but we have like over, I think it was like almost 200 items. So it's like taking me a while to move it all. We have a good grip of it on the Shopify site, and they both still work. Like if you need to use one site over the other. But it's taking me some time just because I'm learning the system, trying to set it all up the right way. Like, we pretty much have all the English Pokemon. I got a bunch of the special type items up. I got all the vintage packs up. Still got to work on the Japanese stuff. So, not all the Japanese. So, like, I'm slowly getting there. But I'm doing it all, like, one by one. That way I can, like, readjust and make sure the inventory numbers are right and all that. So, slowly but surely, we're getting there. But yeah, Ash, thanks for letting me know. Oh, Nichan does want to hop in. Shopify? Yeah, so I've been doing a lot of research. The big issue right now for me is when you have, and I don't know if you have this issue because you probably just get like people ordering only once and you ship it out. But like for me, when I ship something, someone might have ordered like 10 times that week, right? So for me, I have to download this plugin that costs money called Mergify. And what that does is it takes all your orders and merges it to a separate order, and then you can ship it all out with that one tracking number. If I don't do that, I have to manually go into every one of your 10 orders and hit the fulfill button and copy paste the tracking number. Which like is so dumb. So apparently there's no way to like merge or mark all the orders as complete at one go and have a tracking number attached to it. So if you know anything about that, that'd be nice. Because that's the current issue that I'm kind of facing. Oh, Nichan wants 2 White Flare bundles. And we did a new taste. Dude, everything's an app, bro. Actually, I'm gonna open this on my lap instead of make my mat even more dirty. But Onicham, right into a fresh case of bundles. Fresh, brand new case. I have to click one more button for 10 minutes. Oh, bro, but it adds up. Yeah, dude, it adds up. Like, it sounds stupid, but like, dude, if you have to do that for 200 orders. That's like, and let's just say it takes you like an extra like 30 seconds per order. Like, dude, it adds up. Like that really racks up. And then I think the it's like $25 a month, and then it's like 30 cents per merge on top of all that. I'm like, this is insane. Oh, Nichan says no to the middle. Also, I noticed the middle has like these little like cardboard shreddings on it. Hey, what's up, Boosh? So yeah, it's just kind of annoying, but I'm like learning as I go. But it does seem like most people are saying that the Shopify like checkout and all that's a lot smoother, so I think it makes sense to kind of try that one a little bit more too. That's what they did at Best Buy near me. They put it behind the register. Yeah, because that's like the only way to really moderate it, you know what I mean? But it's kind of crazy because it's like getting to the point where Pokemon's like baby formula. They gotta lock it up. Or put it behind the service desk. Trubbish. Livani. The first one. What's up, Nicholas? Livani. Hilda. Yeah, it's crazy that Tom was talking about Game of Thrones today, man, because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, should I rewatch Game of Thrones? Really debating that, too. Randomly as well, too, as of late, I've been seeing people making videos about Home Depot and, like, being able to buy these things called, like, penny items. Harley Quinn. So, like, these guys, like, go to the Home Depot and they, like, look for the penny items. They buy them for a penny and then, like, flip them. I was like, that doesn't, like, I was like, how does that even happen? I haven't seen Pokemon on the shelves for, like, 2 years. Are we behind or you? I think it just depends. I mean, some areas are probably not as, like, heavy with the scalpers as others. But I think for most people, if you're not, like, there early or, like, on the same day of the restock, you're probably just not going to get it. You seen those, Squid? Yeah, bro, that stuff sounds crazy. Like, this one video that I watched, bro, the guy bought, like, a bunch of, like, sinks for, like, a penny. I'm like, I don't know why you need sinks, but for a penny, I mean, shit, I guess I'll take some. I guess I'll take some. Sign me up. Keldeo. Yo, what up, hobo? Swaddle. I got 5 packs from Walmart. I gave 2 packs to my dad. He pulled the Ace manga. Does your dad collect cards too, or did he, like, give it back to you? Swaddle. Oh, neat. Shaw. The employees, yeah, they always do get upset in the video. But, like, bro, because, like, you know, there is something, like, fundamentally, like, you kind of feel like, you know, like, all right, bro, how is this sink a how is this sink a penny? You know what I mean? So, I feel like there is probably, you know, there is good reason to be like, all right, this is suspicious. You know, you're buying, like, 20 sinks and they're all a penny each. Like, what's going on here? Halloween was the same without a bougie stream. Yo, that's true, bro. That's true. Yeah, I remember Bougie. He had the fake vape and all that too, bro. That was crazy. Ashley. Oh, okay. This is my last box. Oh, damn. Okay. So we have an open box? We do. Oh, wow. Okay, we are, like, pretty much sold out of Prismatic Clash. All we have left is 6 packs. Holy buckets. La, la, la. La, la, la. Ashley! My last full box of the Prismatic. But let me also just make sure that I make it only 6 left, so someone doesn't pick up a box and then be upset at me when I say I don't have it. Bink. I got him into One Piece this year and he loves it, so I wasn't gonna ask for it back. I'll consider it an early Christmas gift. There you go, man. Hey, listen, bro. Family first. Family first, man. Bro, you know, the crazy part about it is, like, this cut seems pretty, minuscule. But it is like in the worst spot ever. Literally the worst spot ever. I feel like anything I do, it just gets caught on it. It sucks. Probably put a bandit on it. La, la, la. Yeah, I don't know, Brandon. I've been seeing a lot of videos. I guess fear-mongering is not the right word, but a lot of people have been saying that, but I don't know. It seems like the things that have gone down in price are just the things that we've seen, like, small reprints for. Any great hits so far? Honestly, nothing too crazy. We did pull a Raichu from Paldean Fates. We got a nice box for EVO3. We got a nice VV Leader and Habari. But honestly, not too crazy tonight so far. Pokemon, you know, Pokemon is... They put out things so quickly, man. I'm sure everyone's already kind of focusing on Phantasmal. Also, people panic selling for sure. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, the joke going around is all the scalpers, their snap benefits got, you know, with the government shutdown. So they're all like, oh shit, no snap. They gotta sell their Pokemon to, you know, buy stuff. I've still yet to pull a manga in 2 years of opening. Beerus. Yeah, man, at least it's in the family, dude. At least it's in the family. I was watching a video yesterday. A guy and his buddy, like, went halfsies on a box of OP-13. And they were, like, you know, they're going one by one, like, splitting packs. And the guy's friend pulled a god, or the demon pack, the new OP-13 set, out of a shared box. And, like, bro, when I tell you that guy looked devastated... Could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Because, you know, at least it's to your dad, right? So you can still be happy for him. But you share a box with your friend and he pulls the God Pack, you're like, oh my god, that could have been mine. That one could have been mine. Zarbon. Super Saiyan Blue, Sun Goku, power through evolution. Oh no, dude, that would definitely be rough. I mean, I'd probably still try to be happy for my friend too, but at the same time, you're like, damn. Sun Goku, battle for the best under the heavens. What's up, Jin? Son Gohan. When you share a box, if you don't make a deal about the top dollar pulls, you're doing something wrong. Vegeta. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't like go into detail about it, but from the guy's demeanor and how like depressed he looked, I assumed they weren't sharing, but because if they were sharing, I would have assumed he would have been at least somewhat happy. You know, because he would have owned half a God Pack. Or sorry, half a Demon Pack. Nail, Planetary Guardian. Wow, we haven't got a single hit yet. So Ash, that means the bottom's looking heavy. Stop, you fiend. Frieza. Oh, dude, we're owed 2 more hits, at least. With 4 packs left. Oh, Clash Concept Rare? No, it's an SLR Vegito! Bro, this is our 2nd case, and I don't think I've seen this card before. That's sick. Wow. Okay, I really as a Vegito fan, this is a sick pull. SLR. Demon Pack just sounds wrong. Yeah, but it's got the Gorosei in it. Ooh, the back-to-back. And Glorio, new comrade. SPR. Sick card. Hey, what's up, Mateus? What up, Theo? Chi-Chi. Glorio. So yeah, apparently in that One Piece set, you can only get those Gorosei through the God Pack, which makes it like even crazier. Because you can't just pull it regularly, you can only pull it via the God Pack. And the God Packs obviously are really, really hard to pull. Thanks, Augur. No, Ash, thank you. Ash, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. I really, really do like the Vegito card you pulled. Morning, guys, on the road again. What's up, Omar? Damn, Omar, you're always traveling, dude. You're like a nomad. I got the package today. The wifey, the daughter, and I were so happy to look through all the cards. Thanks, David. Hey, no, dude, Hobo, thank you, bro. I appreciate you taking part in the streams, man. Thank you, dude. Probably one of the better Vegito cards. Yeah, you know, I can't recall many Vegito cards. There has to be a lot, though, because, like, Vegito, he's a pretty... I mean, bro, it's Goku and Vegeta, so I feel like Vegito has to have a lot of cards, but I don't recall a lot of them, which is weird. Squid! 1 crowny, 1 lost. Work, 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 work. Ah, so what do you do, Omar? You travel for work? I'm watching DBZ for the first time while Chris recovers from surgery, so now Dragon Ball is my new personality? Which one are you watching? Because I think Vegito got a God Rare, right? That's some crazy. DBZ Kai, okay. Because Kai, actually, I don't know if that's the, no, I think, was Kai the remake? I actually don't remember. Squid. Because I was gonna say, I watched DBZ, then I also watched I went back and watched the original Dragon Ball when Goku's a kid, bro. That one sucks. But DBZ was really good. Okay, yes, okay, cool, yeah, so Kai is the remastered version, right. Vincent 2 Mega Inferno and a Surging Shards. I don't have time for, no, it's not even really worth watching though, to be honest. Like, I watched it just out of pure like dedication for the IP, and I can tell you right now, it was not worth it. Like, I sat there and forced myself to watch it. That just kind of shows that it was just not enjoyable. It was not a good time. We need a Veku card? No, dude. I think there are some Vekus. I don't think there's any like high rarity Vekus, but there are some. I've seen them before for sure. Toxtricity. Ludicolo. Vincent. Damn, bro. That means Mega Lopunny is gonna be an actual card in the new set, man. That's crazy. So I went 19-4 across all my One Piece pre-releases. Nice. Because with One Piece, the nice thing about the One Piece stuff is oftentimes the trophies or like the... Like, dude, I saw this recent one that just came out, the Zoro, from playing in one of the tournaments. And I'm pretty sure, like, the guy that got it, because there's only a certain amount of copies of it, is, like, about to get 10... Like, someone offered him 10 grand for it. Vince... So if you're like really good at the One Piece TCG and you can like win some tournaments, I feel like that's really nice. Because like some TCGs, the prizing is not really that great. But you know, like for One Piece, I don't know if there's like cash prizing with it or not, but at least the cards themselves are like pretty valuable. Like if you win the tournament, you can sell the card off and make a decent chunk that way. Dude, Brandon, a lot of people have been saying that, man. I feel like it just makes sense, right? It's a small set. There's like, what, is it 5 SIRs in it? Not many, so it's a really small set. I assume the pull rates are probably just the same as like Destined Rivals and so forth. So if you're getting 2 to 3 SIRs in a case, you know, per case, that's like 2 in 5 chance of it being a Charizard. I feel like they're gonna come out pretty... I mean... Bro, we pulled so many in Japanese when we were opening that set on release week. We pulled them so much. It was like we got a Charizard in more than every 10 boxes. Easily. I did it with Lorcana. I got a few promos worth 600 now. Oh, nice. There you go, Justin. Damn, bro. So you were good at Lorcana, huh? You were good at it? I heard there's 1 to 2 Zards in each case of Phantasmal. Oh, I doubt that. You might get lucky and like get 2 in a case, but probably not every case. That's probably like crazy high. Nope. Brandon, we have not pulled a gold Zard yet, dude. Nope. Over 20 of the old darts. 0 of the gold so far. Which, when you really think about it, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, we opened up like 200 boxes of it. Like 200 boxes of Inferno. Not a single gold. To put it in perspective. Like, that's kind of wild. CG 10 Paldean Face. So we got 4 right here, and another bundle, making it 10 Paldean Fates. I heard 3 people pull the Zard at pre-release here. See, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's been saying that. Everybody's been saying that. Bro, was that a hair in the bundle? Resealed confirmed? My first actual tournament at a shop, kind of nervous. Nah, I wouldn't be that nervous. I heard a lot. I mean, dude, if you just think about it, I feel like a lot of people in the Pokemon space are pretty nice. Like, actual fans of the hobby tend to be pretty nice people. Never. Never. Not too. Definitely not good, but I played at a local place and I went 2nd place and 3rd place. The prize is the same, just more of the same promo. Also, Bill overpaid for the promos, thinking that they wouldn't get printed again. So they did print them again, is what it sounds like you're saying. Bax Caliber. Because I think recently I saw a post about these, like, I don't know what they're called, but these Lorcana bundles that were coming out at like Costco or Sam's Club or something like that. They have the first chapter packs in them. That's kind of cool. Oinky! Oinky, oinky. You know what really is crazy though, dude? I've been seeing videos. So you guys remember those like Pokemon Center boxes? The Tokahau, Fukao, all those? I've been seeing a lot of videos of like sellers getting scammed. Like people have been resealing those boxes. And like taking out the promos and resealing them. That's scary, bro. So I'm really happy that I stocked up on those like way early before all that happened. And, you know, plus I trust my supplier too, so every box so far has been good, so I have no reason to believe any issue with that, but it's kind of scary, man. Annihilate. Because a lot of people did that with the poncho boxes. And that, or not the ponchos, but the, well, ponchos too, but mostly like the Mario Luigi crossover. C to the G. Hi, what's up, Mason? I'm doing alright. We haven't pulled anything like super crazy yet, though. On the side of Yu-Gi-Oh, though, we will be getting in some of the new retro packs. So that's kind of nice. Zach, 8 Astral Radiance. My Walmart got scalped like crazy today. Really? Let me know. How so? Thinking what you're drinking. Yeah, there you go. What's up, trading cards? I need a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dude, I hear you on that, man. Yeah, LOB's got it. 7 and 8. Zach. I can't help it. Misty. Misty! Oh, I'm crazy. For some reason, I thought that was in the trainer gallery spot. Palkia. Zach, we've been fooled, bamboozled, and tricked. Halucha. Bro, I can't believe it though, man. Next week, Phantasmal Flames, bro. Holy buckets. So yeah, we probably will not have it Monday or anything. We'll probably have it like Wednesday, per usual. I can't help it. Shaman. Yeah, cue the Pokeju clip. Jubilife Village for the goal. Trading card market in Ukraine. To wait, that's sick. That is a nice gold card, huh? Come on. Come on. Machamp! Oh, we got the Ultart Beedrill! I absolutely love this one. The Beedrill. Bro, I have a PSA 10 of this in my PC. I absolutely love this card. Honestly, bro, Beedrill is mad underappreciated, right? Like, Beedrill needs some more attention, to be honest. I got to think, dude, that's what I remember it being. I don't know if it's gone up in price or not, but bro, they're like $100 for a 10. Mason, it's gonna be pretty high, bro. Cause I think the boxes are going for like $300. So they're probably gonna be like 9, 10 a pack, something crazy like that, unfortunately. But we will have them probably around like Wednesday, I would say. Of this coming week, Wednesday. But yeah, unfortunately, they are not looking like they're gonna be cheap. And Zach does not want the holos. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, I didn't buy a bunch of cases just because, again, they're really expensive. So I bought a couple of cases. I usually buy a ton. But hopefully, like, they'll start to drop in price, I hope. And then I can kind of scoop some more up and make the price a little bit cheaper. But especially at the start, they're just dumb expensive. Like, dummy expensive. CG wants 2 bundles. Yeah, the big DB. Does my bag finally have 2 top loaders? I think so. Oh, you got a Lana. And then the Beedrill from tonight. Lana and the Beedrill. Gem 3 or Terra Fest? You know, honestly, I'm inclined to say Gem, just because I know we already pulled you the Umbreon. But obviously, Brian, I say buy whatever you need or whatever you want, like whatever you're chasing for. My LCS is doing a large system for the new set. I'm hoping to get an ETB and a booster box. Yeah, see, but that's the problem, is like any place that's selling it for a decent price is either limiting it to 1 per person or it's like a lottery system. So to get them in like big quantities is basically impossible unless you're paying like upwards of 300, 310, 320 a box. Which is just dumb. Like, just dumb. Spiritu. But I want 2 Umbies. There you go. Well, I guess the question is, Brian, is do you like the Gengar, the Cubo, and the Meowth? If you don't like those cards very much, then F it. Yeah, then just go for the Terra. F it. Lechonk. Lechonk. Alright, the real question here is for Chris. Do we get a 3rd Charizard before we get a Bubble Mew? That is the real question. I do like Cubone. I mean, honestly, bro, the sets are pretty similar in the sense that you're guaranteed to hit in every box. So, like, you can't really go wrong with either, to be honest. I would say it's just whatever one. They're both about the same price, too, as well, which is crazy, so. Yeah, I would say just whatever card you kind of want to see more. No, we weren't. Yeah, that's a good question, though. So, trading cards, what language do you guys collect over there? Is it English Pokemon, or is it a different language? Tinkaton. Have we had any mangas lately? I think the most recent manga we pulled was probably Sabo from OP-13 Japanese. And then before that, probably Boa from Japanese as well, too. We have not hit a manga yet out of OP-13. The new English one yet. Wigglytuff. Ah, really? Okay, so it's English and Japanese. Okay, interesting. King Gambit. Executor. Nope, haven't pulled Uta. Yeah, haven't pulled Uta either. We did get you the God Pack, and if I'm being honest, Brad, I think the God Pack we pulled for you was probably better than getting a manga. Like, I think I'd rather have an SP God Pack than the manga Uta. CG. So Chris, I do have some more cases of the 3-pack blisters coming. So we'll get those packs in stock again pretty soon. I mean, I like bundles, bro, but I just can't deny the numbers. Like, we definitely pulled way more SIRs out of the 3-pack blisters. No doubt. Way more. Ben wants one Fukakoa Gauntlet and one Bubble Mew Gauntlet. Actually, let me take a look. Maybe I might actually have another case. If I remember correctly. Let me take a look. Let me get him on the gauntlets. Ben. Yeah, dude, it's crazy because, like, bro, again, I say it a bajillion times a night, but, like, bro, I love bundles. Typically, I'm always like, yo, bundles are great. Ben is in. Here, let me see. I think I might have another case. Let's see that. I don't know if I do. Well, well, well. Would you look at this? I do have another case. 4.5. Yeah, that is PF, right? 4.5 should be. Cause, like, bro, last time we opened up a display of this, man, holy buckets. I'm pretty sure we pulled 4 SIRs out of 36 packs. Oh, it definitely is Paldean Fates. How much each? It's the same pack for price as the bundle packs. But I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna open them all. So before we ran out of these, we were opening up packs out of these. Before we ran out, then I started opening up the bundles. Yo, what up, Miles? But if you want the promos, Chris, I can also throw you the promos too. That's no problem. But I'm just gonna open these ahead of time. I closed my home in less than 2 weeks. Gee, you excited, dude? We pulled 3-ball Mews out of ETBs. See, man, like, I like ETBs too, but for Paldean Fates, ETBs have just gotten too expensive. I don't know why they have such a fat premium on them. Maybe it's the promo. I mean, I don't know, but Mimikyu is not even that great of a promo, if you ask me. See, it's things like that that end up how you get a paper cut. It's opening up things like this. Yeah, well, the blisters have been treating us... The blisters have been treating us better than the freaking booster bundles, which is pretty wild. Although we did get a charge out of a bundle, but it took us a ton of bundles to get those cards. Yeah, exactly, dude. The pack per price on the ATBs is, like, pretty high. So it doesn't make sense for most sets. Yeah, dangerous work. Oh my god. Guys. Chris just bought the whole case. Alright, that's pretty dope. Honestly, Chris, bro, this is sick. Because now we're going to see everything out of a full sealed case. Ooh. Okay, that's exciting. Yo, Matt, what's up, dude? Let's put our theory to the test. Will it be better than the bundles? Because this, if you really think about it, this is only 6 bundles worth of packs. It's only 6 bundles worth of packs. But of course, it does take a lot of effort to break them down. I got people at work trying to tell me that wiping your butt with toilet paper is cleaner than using a bidet. How? How does that even make any sense? That's not right. It's definitely not cleaner. Sauger knife man? Nah, I don't think you need to use a knife for these. I bought a bundle you recently from it. Really? All right. Well, Macy, that's good to hear. Hopefully that means we can make it happen as well here too tonight too. Mastiff. So yeah, we pulled Chris 2 Charizards already. So we want anything that's not Charizard. I mean, not anything. We don't want Clive and all that either, but. So what do you guys think, chat? How many SIRs out of this display case? What do you guys think? It depends how much you wipe. Bro, dude, you will never be as clean if without water is gonna make it the cleanest. Like even before I had my bidet, I was using wet wipes. So I mean, bro, if you're just dry using dry toilet paper, that's it, bro. Good luck with that, dog. That is Dingleberry o'clock right there. So, man, I hope there's a bunch of Paladin student full arts that get pulled. Why can you say I hope there's a bunch of SIRs that get pulled? You gotta use dude wipes? I feel like what's the difference between dude wipes and regular wipes? Zero SIRs to be a troll? Come on, man, don't put that juju on us. Everyone needs a watering can. It's funny, Chris, because that's kind of how I learned to do it from my mom growing up. Was just use a cup, put some water in it. But then obviously, bidet is just so much better, bro, than using like a cup full of water. But that is the Indian way to do it, though. Prehistoric times before the bidet, I guess, was around. I saw Polo Trick Round. Bro, dude, honestly, Matt, you really should, man. You can even get, like, the cheap ones. Like, that's what I did first, is I bought a cheap one on Amazon. And what it is, so I have 2 bidets in my house now. I have one that's, like, in the seat, and one that you actually gotta, like, grab the, like, it's like a nozzle that you hook onto your toilet. And you just, like, grab it, and it's basically like a, you know, it's like a hose. Like you use in the garden, but you just have it. It's a small one and you attach it to your toilet. That one's not bad. That one was mad cheap too, and even that's better than not having one, period. Okay, I'm gonna quickly wipe it down. We got a lot of the white little frizzies and blisters here. What, the water shortage? Who has a water shortage? Yeah, listen, Brandon, I hear you on that, man, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Can we see how you look, please? Brad, I don't have a shirt on right now. If you want to see what I look like, just go check out my actual posted video. My actual video. But yeah, I am currently shirtless in my underwear. So I don't want to turn this camera around. C to the G. A full display of Paldean fates. That's what they all say until the first time. I was definitely, I sounded very similar to Sir Brandon until I got one, and now, I don't know. You get used to it, man. You get used to it. Noivern. Better than discovering a new fetish. Hey, what's up, Francis? Gardevoir. TMI? Hey, listen, someone else is the one that brought up the bidet. I did not bring it up. Fortress. I'm gonna go with 2 SIRs. I think that's a good call. I'm gonna go with 2 SIRs as well. Iron Treads. About being in your underwear? I mean, bro, just be happy that I'm wearing underwear, dude. Great Tusks. Yo, Nick with the 49 says, what's good, lads? Finally back and healthy. Nick, I am very, very happy to hear that, man. Glad you're feeling better, Nick. Samala. Brother, and thank you for 49 months. 49 months straight as a member. Esparta. Brad says 1 SIR will be a Gardevoir. Palafin. We haven't pulled a Gardevoir in a while, though. It's been a lot of Charizards and Pennies recently. Tommy. Tommy. We got Mime Jr. Okay, bro, these better not disappoint us. After the trauma with the booster bundles, these better, like, it's a whole display. It's at least gotta have one. I mean, I don't know. We'll see though. You gotta stay strong. Don't lose faith. Guaranteed 1 SR per case. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I hope it is, but because I want to say, I think Paladin Fate's pull rates for an SIR, it's like 1 in 60, 70, 80 packs, something like that, right? So when I kind of think about it from that angle, I'm like, well, tinka tough. I thought there was nothing better than stripping to the skivvies after work. Sagar one-up me by working in his skivvies. Listen, bro, I'm not fully naked. It was just getting kind of hot, you know? Great tuss. Which is funny because, bro, it's like so cold. Here where I live in Massachusetts, it's so cold. But for some reason, I started getting kind of hot. Bro, imagine if this is just a backwards Mew. Of course it's not. Wug Trio! Wuggy Wuggy. Every 60 to 70-ish packs. Shiny Scizor. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Because a full display is 36 packs. Squawkabilly. Yo, Amit! Have an awesome night, Amit. I will hopefully catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow we are drawing the winners for the members giveaway tomorrow as well, too. Wigglytuff. It's supposed to be 92? Jesus, bro. That's in Cali, right? Pelipper. Watching any new shows? Dude, I've been kind of on the slow side of the anime this season, man. I watched Shiny Mew. I watched the, I don't, by the time I caught up, it wasn't fully out, but I watched the new season of the Vending Machine. Reincarnate as a vending machine. Obviously, I watched Soul Leveling when that was out. Yeah, that's kind of really it. And low-key, I hate to admit it, but I think there's a new season of Rent a Girlfriend. I kind of want to watch that too eventually. I've seen most of it. Like, half of it. I'm at the part, I don't want to say spoilers, but I'm at the part where the guy, like, almost dies. Not the main guy, but the other guy. If I'm being vague, you know what I mean? Namona. I just watched Iron Blood Orphans. I highly recommend it. Jump Love. Is that like a real show or an anime? Iron Shreds. Come on, PF. Flamingo. Why is he stream so far to the left? What's up, clown? Try to watch the main stream. The shorts version of it's pretty bad until YouTube fixes the update. So if you go to the channel, clown, then hit the live streams tab and then watch it from the main view, you'll see it's a lot better. Gardevoir. I don't know what to buy. What up, Squirts? Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's a good question. What are you into right now, Squirts? Rent a Girlfriend? Absolutely effing no. The story is beyond frustrating for me to watch. Yeah, I hear you on that. Oh my god, come on, CG. Oh, bro, a whole display, dude. Oh my god. That was a whole display. Bro, I'm serious. Our last display, because I only opened up one other display for the loose packs from that night. I'm pretty sure we pulled like at least 3 SIRs on that night. That was a whole wiggity whack display. Can we get, oh, absolutely. Oh, it's coming. Oh yeah, don't worry, it's coming.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So for Paldean Fates now, we are just back to the bundles. And of course, Chris, I did also throw in all the promos from the blister for you too. Holy buckets. All right, bro, we gotta run back a second one.
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah. The biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
Has every baby shiny been a grass type out of that case? I don't think so. We got Pelipper and all that too, right? So I don't think so. We got Mr. Mime in there as well too, or Mime Jr. We've all been duped. Bro, we got Chris 2 Charizards. But no Bubble Mew so far. Brian says Gem 3, 3 Paldean Fates from a blister. Ooh, okay, so Brian, I don't have any blisters left. So that display was all I had left for it. So if you're okay with it, Brian, I can only get it for you from a booster bundle. Yeah, Brian, absolutely. Yeah, Brian, absolutely. So yeah, Brian, all I have left are bundles. So yeah, if you want to send in for 3 more, we get you a sealed bundle for sure. How tall are you? Take a guess. How tall do you think I am? Dupe, also not offensive. That's his actual handle, who are unaware. Yeah, his actual username is the Pokeju. Yeah. Bro, Squirtle got some power keepers. Squirtle got some freaking power keepers. Whoa, you guys are all really close. Yeah, I'm like 6'3", 6'2". Just kind of depends. Like anytime I go get a physical done, like it's always a little bit different. I think I have a slouch, but yeah, I'm like 6'2", 6'3". And for the record, just because people love to know my hands. I mean, if you were to measure like your hand, I guess you start from the wrist, right? So from wrist to tip, it's about 8 inches. Pinky to thumb? How would you even do that? Like that to that, or like closed? Or you mean like from here? Damn, bro, that's smaller. Nah, I like this more. I like that more. It looks bigger. Okay, Brian, you want left on both? 5'8", and he's shorter than me? What up, Blue? Blue? No way, bro, Blue. How tall are you? You only 5'8"? Blue, you're only 5'8", huh? It's alright, Blue. You can still be a short king. It's okay. You're 6'1"? Hey, I got you beat by a little bit. I got you beat by a little bit. Alright, let me see. Can I show my license? Let's see my license. One second. Well, I don't wanna I gotta be careful. But you can lie though, right? You can lie on your license. Yeah, I think you can just lie about it, but... So you see, license says 6'2", but I think you can lie about it though. But I really am 6'2". I would never lie on my license. I'm sad I have small hands. Yo, Bry Guy with the 49 months. He says, let's go. My sister made me show my nephews my license because I'm 6'7". Wait, Chris, are you saying that because of the meme? 6'7" because of the meme? A $10 super chat if you had Gengar. $30 for the Bubble Mew? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, okay. Well, because I get Texas? No, I'm from Boston. Yep, from Boston, Massachusetts. Brian. That's actually gonna show him, bro. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, we got Pikachu. That's actually a really good pull. Like, I'm pretty sure I sold a 10 of this for like $300 recently. In a 10. It's really nice. Yeah, bro, 6'7's like the new trend, man. I mean, listen, I don't get it, but Mozzie's 5'5". 6'7", dude. They do that thing with the hands too, right? 6'7", bro. I know. Honestly, like, it's cringe as an older person now, but like back when I was young. Yeah, we had some like stupid shit like that. Like we had like what, 1738. We had that, right? But now they have like, what is it, like skibbity toilet and all this other random crap. Like it's just different times, you know? Different time. Brian, do you want me to do like a stack like last time? Now for Power Keepers, I want 6 and 7 on the right. Okay, Blue, it's honestly down to like just one stack. So you just want like 6, 7 out of these when your turn's up. He said, make it a mega stack, baby. Bro, we are getting old. I feel it. I wake up every day and I'm like, shit, I'm old. I feel it. I definitely feel it. Blue said, blue? I want the third Kyogre sleeved. Ooh, what is that? Primal Clash, Alex? Oh, no. Don't be confused. The Power Keepers are for squirts. Oh, yeah. Don't be confused. I prefer lizard. Damn, dude, I was doing a good job with this last time, Brian. I've definitely gotten worse. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to my ability to do this for you. There you go. It's better. I think 3 might be the key. Three might be the key. I just watched someone do a sponsor stream with the power packs. They oddly had over 90% of the pulls be profit. I mean, could be rigged. Could be rigged, you know what I mean? The Hidden Face chase is done. It's time to move on. Like a rock. Master Ball. Damn, one from Hidden Face to Primal Clash, huh? Cubo. Bayonets. Yeah, I might have to do that next time, Brian. Just push them out, yeah. I want to do it like the Asian streamers do. Mimikyu. Gengar Sparkle. Houndstone. Okay, we haven't got the hit yet. Nest Ball. Oh, there we go. More Peko. GameStop was in the chat. Dude, they could have definitely, like, effed with the odds in the background to give the guy better odds. Probably highly illegal, but shit, this is GameStop we're talking about. So that's how PSA can afford to pay me $23 for a $17 PSA 7 card. They're making money off those power packs anyways. I bought a Steph Curry 18 months ago for $5K. Check today, it's worth $18K? Jesus Christ. See, bro, I don't know anything about, like, the sports market. Like, zero. But, you know, what is funny is, I don't know, Chris, is the new year of sports, I hear it's bad. Like, this year's basketball roster is pretty bad, right? Is that true for Panini? Absol. And actually, another Absol. Yo, Jack with the 38 months. What up, Jack? Yeah, bro, I heard GameStop is, like, paying, like, really, really high rates on the slabs. Which probably makes sense, because they probably need a ton to, like, fund their website, so they're probably buying up like crazy, if I had to imagine. Topps is a license now? Because I was looking at, so again, so I have Southern Hobby. Problem is I'm an online only store. So I can't pre-order with them, but I can only order things that are in stock currently, which is not much. But I did notice that for some odd reason, there are like a bunch of sports sets in stock at Southern Hobby. And I assume that if I spend enough money with them, maybe one day they'll be like, wow, dude, thanks for supporting. We'll actually let you pre-order stuff. So if anybody is interested in sports and wants to see what they have at Southern Hobby, I'd be more than happy to buy it for you and sell it to you at cost. Like, make zero profit off of it. The benefit I would get, though, is it helped me get my numbers up, and then maybe I can pre-order one day, which would be sick. So if anyone ever is interested in any sports stuff, again, I think it's old basketball, though. That's what I'm saying, because if it's in stock, I have to assume that it's not a good product. Otherwise, why would it be in stock? You know what I mean? Nicholas 2 carrying on his will. Bro, honestly, Francis, I feel like I'm already kind of seeing that. Like, sometimes I see sold comps that were sold via PSA, and they're like dumb high solds. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, Brandon. I will see you tomorrow. No, I don't think they have football. No, I don't think they do. I can pull it up and let you know what they have. And the price. Ace, Sabo, and Luffy. Seraphine. What's up, King? Hey, what's up, Rich? I haven't seen you in a while, Rich. What's up, dude? No, bro, I'm pretty sure it's literally just old basketball. Like, pretty sure. That's why I ask. I'm like, and then CG just said that they lost their license. What's release day? It might have been tomorrow? Tomorrow, right? Oh, actually, some of them have gone. Oh, wow. There was a lot more when I checked today. Holy moly. So, the only things they have right now are 2024-25 Panini Immaculate Basketball International, Panini Impeccable Soccer International, and then Panini National Treasures Basketball International. Wow, they had a lot more. So, someone must have bought them out, actually. Shit. Because all they have left are the international ones. Never mind. Okay. Damn, they had a lot more options today when I checked. And I assume if those are the only ones left, they're probably not good. Yo, Armand, what's up, man? But anyways, if those seem intriguing to people, let me know. Again, I'd be happy to order them and get them to you at cost, for sure. Squirtle wants 2 power keepers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 6, 7. Are you opening SpongeBob? We do have SpongeBob. Yep. They're from Hobby Boxes. They're 45 a pack. And we do have SpongeBob. Alright, Squirtle. He says to weigh 'em. If you pull the chase in Japanese, does it still count? It sure does. Yep, it sure does. Okay, so Aggron weighs 1650, which I think is a lighter weight. So I think you want to be at 0.7 for these. Oh, and then 1649. Squirtle! These might be double lights, dude. That might be double light. Pretty sure like 0.7 is the heaviest. I think with sports, a lot of the good one-on-ones are pulled. It's a wrap. I'm not sure, but pretty sure everyone is going after Cooper Flag and the really tall rookie. Oh, he says we can rip them. Okay, so guys, the weight doesn't look favorable, but you never know. You never know what might happen. And there's always still going to be a guaranteed reverse hit. And in this one, you can still get the Charizard. So the Power Keeper's Charizard is still a really big pull. So chat, these are some crazy old packs. If you can, please give our boy Squirtle some good luck in the chat. That's true. We did pull him a Gold Star already. We pulled him a Gold Star, and I think we pulled you a Salamence. Right, Salamence not so long ago as well, too. Alrighty, Squirtle. Pack number 1. Now, for the EX series, it's only a 2 pack trick, so only 2 to the front. 1, 2. Matang. Come on, baby. Show us the Charizard. Cacturn. Poochyena. Vulpix. Shuppet. Shuppet. What was the Gold Star? He got a Flareon. Gold Star Flareon. Spheal. Okay, so next card should be the reverse. Come on. Oh, we got Ammonites with the EX Power Keeper stamp. Ammonite. And the rare is gonna be Sableye. Okay, so that one was in fact light squirt, so I'm assuming the wall rain at the same way is probably going to be a light as well too. But again, you always are going to get something in the reverse, so there always still is a shot in the reverse. But if you do want it sealed or anything, Squirtle, just let me know. If not, still happy to open it, but you also never know too. Sometimes there are false heavies and false lights, so you never truly know. Oh, okay. He says open the other one as well. Just get all these comments sleeved up. Pack number 2. So yeah, for those that are interested, again, we do have Power Keepers, all unweighed. We got Base Set Unlimited unweighed and First Edition Jungle unweighed. And I recently just made a deal for another vintage set. But that one, we might keep it sealed. But I did recently just buy another vintage box. Sydney's Stadium. Sharpedo. A lot of dark types in the set. Snorunt. Swablu. Claw Fossil. Carvana. Metatites. Oh, we got the fighting energy. And the Amistar to go with the Ammonites. The fighting energy. Should I grade my base and limited Zard? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Zards are worth grading no matter the condition. So, like, Zard is one of those cards where, like, you should probably grade it even if it's going to get, like, a PSA 4. Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. The 6-7. The 6-7. He did it for the memes! But dude, Squirtle didn't get you something crazy this time, brother. But thanks so much, Squirtle. Thanks so much for letting us see some EX Power Keepers being open tonight. So both were light, but we do pick up the energy and the Ammonite reverse. Yeah, they look pretty good. Ammonite. I should have gone 3 packs like usual. Should I send it, chat? Chat, what do you guys think? Squirtle says, are you guys not entertained? I'd be interested in a spot in the top 2,000 box break. An optional grading spot per pack would be dope. What set you thinking here, Drac? Alex, 10 Paldean Fates. Okay, Alex, I do need to run and grab another bundle for you. And then you said you want number 3. Right? Number 3, you said? Full send. What up, Noah? Let me know. I think you said you want number 3, right? Okay, yep. Okay, cool. So let me go to the closet because I need to grab you number 3. So give me 1 second here, Alex. Okay. Primal Clash, number 3. I don't think they're overtly harsh on the base and limit. I got 2 Zards graded 10s with it. Wait, really? Bro, that's pretty nice. Because I've graded a lot of Charizards from box breaks, and I've only ever gotten 110 for somebody. Like, fresh out of box breaks, too. Yo, Ivan, thank you. Bro, see, Chris, I want to believe that as well. I really want to believe that as well. But we've gotten a good amount of SIRs, just, you know, Charizards, a lot of pennies, bro. Lots of pennies. Lots of Charizard, lots of pennies. And a freaking Primal Clash. Ah, Drac, I see what you're saying. You're talking about like the tops, not the chrome, but the tops. The problem with the tops boxes is usually they become sticky. So I've done those a lot in the past, and you're talking about like the full booster boxes of them. Usually those, based on how they were made, like the packs get really sticky and the cards like peel off each other, and they're like usually really bad. It's like in the past I've done breaks on those, and it just kind of works out badly because everyone's packs are just ruined. Because like when you open it, the cards are all stuck to each other and they just rip. So I have some tops, Series 1, the TV Animation Top Series 1s that I got out of tins and not booster boxes, and I found that the tins usually leave good packs. Because I think the tins like protect the packs inside of it from like climate and all that, and the environment and the weather and all that, and you know, temperature changes a lot better than the boxes do. I pulled 5 on my last... Bro, how'd you pull 5, dude? Alright, Chris, what did you buy? What did you buy? Full boxes? Pulled 5 base set Charizards on your birthday? Like, I can only imagine how many packs it had to have taken you to get 5 of them. Because, like, most boxes have 1, some have 2, some have 0. So, like, that would probably mean you probably... I mean, unless you just, like, bought random heavies and, like, got a little bit lucky. That's gotta be, like, at least a couple boxes worth of packs. Charizard. No, the streamer opened 5 boxes unlimited, shuffled them all, I picked 2 from him. What? That's insane. Damn. Okay, Chris, yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. Yo, what is this? Tops? Yeah, no, I like the top stuff a lot too. But it's one of those issues of just the condition of the packs. So that's why the pops are so low, because they're just made pretty poorly. And then over the years, because tops are like from the early, like the late 1990s. So they've been around for a long time. And, you know, whether it's too hot climate or too cold, I don't know, it's probably hot. But any, like, random climate issue with it, if it wasn't stored well, will just make all the packs in the box not get a single 10, basically. Primal Clash. Okay. Alex. Hippopotamus. Hone Edge Reverse. And Rhyperior. Grovyle. Lantern. Shrine of Memory. How many packs for 2? Damn, bro, how long ago was that? So yeah, you must have got audited for a later year, because I think like 2 years ago we were doing base set boxes for like 400 pack, like straight out of the box. The problem is now is base set boxes have been selling for like 25k plus for unlimited, which is just insane. Like even the unlimited boxes like Fossil Jungle have really shot up too. Alex, 12 months ago, they had what? That was 12 months ago? Bro, that's a steal. See, that's why auctions are so risky, bro. Like, I couldn't imagine someone buying a base set box and being profitable at 200 a pack. Because, like, every base set, let me see. Like, 200 a pack times 36. Bro, that's 7k a box. Base set has not been 7k a box for years. Bro, that's dirt cheap. That's really nice. The Blue and the Chew says daily deal for the Destined Rivals. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, if the camera view is not good, I highly suggest you get out the shorts. Click on the channel, go to the live streams page, 810, and click on the actual live stream. You'll see the camera view is way better. 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. I remember him crying and screaming they were going so cheap. Yeah, because, dude, I did the quick math. Without even fees and all that, if the box sold for 7.5k, base set boxes have not been... I have not bought a box anything cheaper than that in years. Like, we're talking probably like 5 years ago, you could maybe get one for like 6, 7k. And trust me, I buy vintage. Like, I used to buy a lot, especially when they were like way cheaper. So yeah, it hasn't been that cheap in years. So I would assume that guy must have been losing money. Like, unless he got the box for free or stole it, there's no shot he got a legit box for any cheaper than that. Because like even last year, basic boxes were going for like 13k. They really have doubled in price, but they're going for like 13, 12k. Typhlosion. The Blue and the Chew. Blaziken. Yeah, Beach, no problem, dude. Thanks for watching, man. Annihilate. Bro, my man Squirtle really went in for another pack. Hi, Drabble. So I have to ask Squirtle, what number, and do you want to weigh it? Blaziken. Bro, I feel like I'm opening the pack so weird just because my finger. You guys see that? I got a little boo-boo. So it doesn't really hurt unless I, like, poke it. Poke it with a pack. Drink plenty of water, juices, cheers. Well, dude, Hobo, if you're heading out, dude, have a great night, man. I'll catch you tomorrow, homie. Ready, rock. Okay, number 3 and wait. Okay, Squirts, you got it. Shaman. Shaman. Some seal cases of the top stins for 11k. Damn, yeah, that's a lot. That's the thing, bro. It's just like as time goes on and on and on and on, it's like finding those seal cases just becomes more and more rare. So people start to attach more of a premium to it. Because what? That's like 500 a tin, right? 20 times 500, yeah. Yeah, there's only 7 packs in those tins, too. Ho-oh. Yeah, because I still have like half a case. I bought a case of tins a while ago, and I think I have like a little less than half a case of it left. Tyranitar. Electivire. Bro, we need to get my man Blue something big. Something juicy. Something big and something juicy. Sneasel. Working 16-ish hours? Sheesh, dude. Yeah, then you gotta get some sleep, bro. That's a long shift. So I mean, I guess that's the one nice thing about Whatnot is you find some you can find some good deals, I guess. You just gotta stay clear of all the scammers, basically. It's like a minefield. Mobashtif. Spite ups. I wish I had more of the Topps Chrome Series 2. I have some Series 1 in stock, but no Series 2. And we've only opened up like a couple packs of that ever on stream. That one has the Gengar in it. The Mewtwo, the Gengar, the Birds, the Mew. But Series 2 is just dumb expensive. Those are like, I want to say almost 1,000 a pack now. Moltres. I have a friend who streams Whatnot. As he put it, if you don't scam people, there is infinite money. My full-time job is streaming on Whatnot for the game store that I work at. Really? That's pretty cool. So how's that going, Mike? Blue, we're still on it. No SIR as of yet. We just got double Yanmas. Which I guess ain't too bad. Take an IR. Oh, and the Typhlosion. How much are those vintage boxes worth? Well, the jungles are $650, the base sets are $850, and there's 36 packs per box. So if you want to multiply it, you can do that. Multiply it by 36. Persian. Yeah, but it's funny because, dude, I get Instagram message by Whatnot like every month, asking if I want to come to their platform. Rosary. Blue. We did not get an SIR, but I feel like we got a lot of hits though for 36 packs. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 hits. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. 17 hits. That's almost 50% pull rate. The blue and the chew. He said, well, that sucks. Well, Blue, it's hard to compete with that one order where you got so many SIRs out of those booster bundles. It's going to be hard to top that one, bro. That was extremely, extremely lucky. I stopped watching? Oh, I have no reason to go to Whatnot. Yeah, there's no upside for me to go there at all. I think most people have actually been picking Mega Evolutions. Michael H. 5 Mega Inferno. And 2 Brilliant Stars. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, exactly, Dracula. That'd be the only real option, honestly. I myself would probably never move there. But, you know, you could start an account and have, just kind of like what Mike's saying, you know, the store hired him to do it for him. Gloria. But, Brother Blue, thanks for hopping in tonight, bro, for the daily deal. Shazad on the Destined Rivals. Obsidian Flames, a sleeper set. I like Obsidian Flames. A lot of people are comparing the new Phantasmal Flame set to Obsidian Flames. I guess the hard part is though is I don't really know about like Whatnot or whatever, but I wonder if it's hard to start there as a new streamer. Like if you're just brand new to it, I feel like there's got to be a lot of people that just go live and like no one ever shows up to their stream, just like on Twitch. Like actual, like, you know, video game live streamers. Bro, Jason, we have not pulled it still, which is just unbelievable. Empoleon. Yeah, like, we still have not pulled a Gold Zard. You know, dude, I saw that Drac. I've noticed that as well. And I think to myself, I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because I've seen that. I've literally seen that. Like, singles auctions, and they go for way over market. I'm like, brother, you can just go to TC Player right now. I don't know. I don't know. Let people do what they want to do, I guess. But that is so true. I've seen that. Squirtle wants pack number 3. 1, 2, 3 is going to be a wall raid. People are paying 15, 20 a pack for Phantasmal on there. It's insane. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand because there is like a slight, like, you know, if you can pull it first, get it first, grade it first, sell it for the highest price, I understand that aspect of it. But even then, it's, you know, it's like, damn. All right, Squirtle, he did say to weigh it. Squirts, are you in the chat? Before I weigh it, Squirtle, are you here for the weigh-in? So they stick to reputable people. Yeah, for sure. Zach, I can understand that for sure. Ooh, that's on the heavier side, brother. 1667, Squirtle. 1667. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Now it's getting exciting. What does this mean? What does this mean, Squirtle? Come on, baby. EX, another gold star would be fantastic. So 1, 2 to the front. My favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. And I liked Umbreon before Umbreon was like all the hype. Curlia. Larion. Shuppet. Bagon. Machop. Routes. Charizard. Oh, we got Mysterious Fossil. And come on, baby. Show me EX. Oh, it is a holo. That is going to be Blaziken. Very nice. Yeah, that was a true heavy. 1667 on the heavy there. Blaziken. Blaziken is so dope. Thankfully, we are supposed to be getting some Gen 3 sets coming up pretty soon. Something like called Mega Ruby, Mega Sapphire, something like that. Blaziken. And the Mysterious Fossil's kind of meh, but Blaziken definitely nice. With the red guard, dude, with the red jewel, man. With the red jewel Squirtle. He's a pokey hipster. Need a Ruby guard? Yeah, hey, Ben knows about the graded guard life. He knows all about the graded guard life. Good hit. What up, Capo? Squirtle. Yeah, like you said, bro, you always got a double dip. It's the magic of the 3. But what's crazy is we're like almost out of power keepers. I mean, probably still have like a third of a box left. But dude, Squirtle, thanks so much for bringing in the entertainment tonight with the Vintage. We've got Eric B. 1 Terrafest, 2 Mega Inferno, and 10 Raging Surf. Yep, we do have an open Terra box. I go like 10 of the packs. Bro, yeah, I mean, we've got you some solid pulls, man. We've got you some pretty solid pulls, I'd say, so far. And then Tag gave your Flareon, what was it, an 8.5? I wonder if they would have, I wonder if like PSA would have gave you a higher grade, maybe. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like, do you think Tag grades harsher than PSA, Squirtle? Because I've actually never graded with Tag so far. Do you think they're going to do a Team Aqua, Team Magma rare for Kyogre Groudon for this set? I hope so, Dylan. I feel like if they didn't do that, that'd be kind of criminal. I pulled Scyther EX from Rocket Returns recently. Friend says, yeah, they do. I don't really. You only grade Tag, really? Guys, look at this. Look at this. Feast your eyes upon this. Inside of this bundle right here is a unweighed sealed pack of EX Team Rocket Returns. Right there, baby. Unfriggin' weighed too. I'm the same way. Classic, I'm the same way. I only buy PSA and maybe sometimes BGS, but really only PSA. How much? Oh, bro, that one's not for sale. Not yet, at least. That's the only Team Rocket one that I have. I don't even really know what I'd charge for that, to be honest. Oh, no way! Eric! The Groudon. Oh my god, he did it! He did it! Don't tease me. Dude, see, that's why I was like, maybe I shouldn't show it, but I had to. It was such a beautiful piece, I had to show it. So, Eric hit one of the chase cards. Again, you get the chase cards in any language, and it does count. Although, I don't think I picked... That is definitely not the chase one. That is a shitty slab. Eric, I thought I picked one out. I guess I didn't. So we'll have to, I'll have to pick one out for you, like, on the spot. Maybe I'll give you a couple choices. I don't have one picked out, actually. I thought I did. Flamingo. even is this? Zyrud Full Art, CGC 10. Oh, and we got a hit out of Terra! Master Ball! And the Espeon! Oh my god! Eric! Rudder! Brother! What a fire order! Also, dude, Chi, I got those cases in, dude. I don't really know what to look for, but I got those cases in. The supposed cases. Such a boring Thursday night football game. Okay, let's see what we got for some options here. Okay, so this is usually the stack that I pick stuff from. That would be pretty nice. Pikachu could be nice. That one should not be in there. That one as well. Eric, do any of these slabs intrigue you? Or if none of those intrigue you, I can give you a $50 store credit if you want that instead. Okay, you want the Flareon, Eric? You need the Meowth? I mean, I'd sell it to you for sure. Gotta look up what it's going for. So yeah, that one's only a PSA 8. But the raw card itself is going for like 65 bucks. So at the very least, I'd say this is at least worth 65. It's still not terrible, but it is only an 8 though. Eric! Very, very nice hit. The Groudon and the Espeon coming out both in the same order. Yo, Chris! 4 breakpoint blisters. Do we have an art set available? I think we do. Oh, I don't think we do. Okay, we'll throw another Scizor then. Dude, listen, I would have loved to see a gold dart come out. Because we've opened over 200 boxes and have not pulled one yet. Yes, I don't know exactly what to do yet, Chi. I might just, I don't know, I might just put some sleeve blisters on the site, and if people want to buy it, I'll test it that way maybe. I don't know yet. But apparently it's not even really that common. Like, the guy was telling me that it turns out it's only like 2 out of 10 cases, something like that. So I don't know. Chris. Going in for the shiny Gyarados. Chikorita. Froakie. Clefairy. Growlithe, Rattata, Drapion, a Bursting Balloon. The death number keeps going up for that UPS plane crash. It's so sad. So many angels of the crash can be seen. Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty tragic, man. I heard about that. Then I heard about, like, apparently, like, they're closing down, like, air traffic controller or something, too. So there's less flights going on and all that. So, I don't know. Today, we are in a weird day, for sure. Would you love me better if I go? Chris? Numel, Blitzel, Staryu, Electabuzz, Aromatisse, Luxray. That is a sick card too. Reverse Valley, Great Ball, Heatmore. No, I will not be going to Collecticon, New Jersey. Next card show I'll probably be at is going to be Card Party. Probably San Diego. You know, I have a couple of those sealed poker decks still too, actually. A couple sealed still. Staryu. Gibble. C-Dot. Oh, we got Luxray Break. And Pangoro. So we got another Reverse Valley in there. How are you guys feeling about break cards? I know some people love them, some people absolutely hate them. I think they're cool. Yeah, bro. I mean, Keyshawn, if you live in the California area, bro, I mean, it should be pretty easy. I know Cali's a large place, though. I think this one's in San Diego. But I like going to Cali, so San Diego should be a good time. Max Elixir. The Rat. The Raticate. I heard the tables aren't even that expensive. Or at least expensive in terms of what I thought it was going to cost. Apparently it's not that bad. Ooh, okay, so yeah, so Keyshawn, you and I are basically needing to travel across the whole country to get there, yeah. Wait, they're $400? I thought it was $200. What? Damn, okay, never mind. I thought it was $200. Yo, Chris. With the breakpoints. And brother Chris, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Do you fly with graded cards only? I've never vended. Anytime I go there, I literally always just buy stuff. I never vend. And then whenever I buy stuff, I pretty much bring it all on my suitcase. It's like I'll break stuff down sometimes if it won't fit. And I try to make it all just fit in my suitcase. You sounded a bit out of touch there. Out of touch with what? Oh, with the price of the tables? Well, I never vended before. I thought someone told me they're $200. That's why I thought that. Zach, 2 bundles of Paldean Fates and 3 High Rollers. Zach. So I know some people when they vend, they like ship their stuff there and all that. I wouldn't really do that. Now, if I bought stuff there and it didn't fit, I'd probably just quickly stop at like UPS and like ship it to my house maybe, but if possible, I would say traveling with it on your person is probably best. Because you can use it like like a slab case can be a carry-on. So you could literally just bring it on the plane with you like a bag. Hey, Zach, what's up, dude? Don't forget to remove the chase in the corner. That is a good call. Man, I don't know what to make the new chases. Bubble Mew? I should make Bubble Mew the new chase. Not doing much? Come on, bro. At least do some star mining or something. At least do some star mining. Bro, are you ready for sailing? Shit, bro. Sailing comes out in like 2 weeks. Vivid Voltage Rainbow Pika. I actually don't even have that much Vivid Voltage in stock, actually. Sailing has tanked the market, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're planning on with sailing, bro, but do a chase out of the vintage boxes? Bro, that would be crazy. That right there is like mega pay to win. Never. Zach. Oinky! Piggy. Bro, I bet you Oinkle Lounge would probably taste mad good. Served up as some like bacon, Gardevoir, Palafin. What up, gangsters? What up, Jake? So Zach, I'm leaving it as a little bit of a tease. We're saving the high rollers to show at the end. A little bit of a blue ball moment. Raichu. Give it a couple days after release. I feel like the only play is to try to do it ASAP. That way you can, like, I don't know, like, there's probably gonna be some money-making methods with it or something you can take advantage of. Bundle number 2. Houndstone. Something new and different, the Royalty Chase. Yeah, that's just crazy. Like, imagine if I made the chase a base at Charizard. Nope, then I checked today, they are still just at PSA. Charmeleon! So, yeah, unfortunately, PSA has not moved, like, at all. They're just there at PSA, still in the first step, unfortunately. I mean, PSA put out a statement saying they're pretty backed up. I didn't think it was this backed up, because again, it's value plus. So it's supposed to be done in like a month. But even the value plus, I guess, has slowed down quite a bit. Paldean students. He needs his grading guard. They eat Pokemon in Pokemon too, though, don't they? Like, they eat Slowpoke tails in real Pokemon? The High Rollers. I'm waiting for PSA 2. Yeah, bro, they're so slow. They're so freaking slow right now. All right, Zach. 3 coming up. 5 Destined Rivals. Prismatic Evolution Surprise Box. And 5 Temporal Forces. Do you think Mega Dream is going to go as crazy as Terrafest? I think it's going to be a really good set. I've been seeing Mega Dream pre-selling for around $150 a box. So from that standpoint, it's going to be more expensive than Terrafest. So from that standpoint, maybe not as good, but I think it's going to be a good set. We've already seen some of the leaks. And the ult arts are going to have like the street graffiti look to them. Yeah, because, dude, when TerraFest came out, I was able to do pre-orders for $75 a box. So we were pre-ordering them for $75. And we sold a bunch. They were so cheap. It was such a good set, such a hype set. We sold a ton of it. But I talked to my suppliers, and then the main problem now, and I think, Zach, you usually let us open it too, but Zach, I guess I'll double check with you. You want to open up the surprise box? So the main problem now is, right, obviously Pokemon is pretty hype right now. Even, I mean, it was pretty hype during TerraFest too. But then the really other key factor is the tariffs. So if you buy it from Japan, you gotta pay 15% of the price on top. So let's say you're buying it straight from Japan, let's just say like $110 a box or something. Well, now you actually gotta pay like $15, $18 extra because of the 15% tariff. So it ends up kind of sucking even more. Sylveon for the promo. And if you want, Zach, I can send it to you sealed or open it and top load it. Yeah, dude, they ate Slowpokes in the game, man. Yeah. And receive for a week and a half. Chris, what tier did you send it at? Prismatic. Okay, sounds good. Zach, I gotcha. Ogre Pun. Gonna hit? Yeah, no, I mean, it's still gonna be fun. It just sucks because, like, bro, it was just so affordable. Now it's basically like double the price. There are a couple leaks. Yep, Eric, there's a couple leaks. I can show them off. Value Plus? Okay, yeah, so that's the one that we use too. So we use Value Plus for our group submissions as well too. Gengar. No Slowpoke Tails? What up, Slowpoke? The Wug Trio. The Triple Diglets. My Gardevoir SR from Mega is still at order arrived. It's been like 2 weeks. I think that's kind of where we're at too. Because our Value Plus order has definitely been there for almost 2 weeks too, I think. Still no movement. So it's kind of salty because, like, bro, you know, when you do Value Plus, like, you're paying a lot per card. And to have them not really be doing it fast, it's like, all right, bro. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Ethan's ho-ho. More like Zach's ho-ho. Sheesh. Very, very nice. Zera Aura. I sent in the Mega Gardevoir SIR, Greninja SIR, the Mewtwo, and the... Okay, so your submission was pretty hefty. Yeah, you had some big baller cards in that submission. So yeah, I think in that case, I think Value Plus is a good option. Because the one issue with the system that PSA has is you don't know what the grade is. You can assume what it's going to be, but you don't really know what the grade is until PSA gives it to you. So if you just, like, send it at a really high tier and then get like a PSA 8 somehow, well, then you just paid a shit ton extra for a card that got an 8 and never got an upcharge. Like, even through bulk, you know? So I think Value Plus is like a nice middle ground of not, like, overdoing it yourself. And then even if you do get an upcharge, you know, whatever. But dude. The ho-ho saving the day, baby. And the Charmeleon, too. Fire types. And as always, dude, Zach, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. You might actually have a kid before GTA 6 comes out. Let that sink in. So what did they delay it to now? What's the estimated release for GTA 6? So Eric, you said you wanted to see the leaks, right? November of next year? So it's a year from now still. So it's still a year from now. Okay, I'll pull it up. And if anybody else does want to hop in tonight, there is no wait. Also, I am going to be showing leaks for the new Mega Brave set. So if you don't want to see it, I guess don't look. I know some people don't like leaks. I'm going to put it on screen right now. So, we saw this leak a long time ago. But that's going to be coming out in Mega Dream. So we only know a couple cards, but it seems like they're going to kind of have this art style to them, which I actually kind of dig. I kind of dig that. So it's not too much. And there's going to be a new Pokeball, like, Esker. It's not a Pokeball. It's going to be like a Mega Stone or whatever. So there's a new holo pattern, and then it looks like the ult arts are going to look like this. And then some people are speculating that the gold Dragonite, which also was leaked, like some, I think it was like Brazilian or something, some like Spanish copy surface for gold Dragonite MUR, that might be in this set as well too. That we're not sure about, but it might be in this set. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's like graffiti, like street art, like comic book style for sure. But I like it, man. I think it looks cool. And if you remember like the older sets, like X and Y sets, they also did that style with it too. Like, look at this. So, right, like back in the older days, right, back in the X and Y era, the full arts, they had the text on it too. So if you guys didn't know, in English, the text in Japanese, but then in the Japanese card, the text is in English. So that's why in those leaks, you see it in English. But in English, it's actually in Japanese writing. I think they call it kanji. Kanji. I mean, I like the MURs a lot. Yeah. I have no qualms with the MURs at all. I like them. Hey, wait, what's up, dude? Happy Taco Thursday? Thirsty Thursday? Thirsty Thursday. And then, Eric, you said to remove any bulk from your bag, right, Eric? That's what you asked? So Eric, by that you mean the Japanese and the English holos, right? Japanese and English holos? The old ones were far better. It was better integrated. The new ones look in giant text for us old Fs. I mean, it's only a couple of cards, so we don't know what the other cards look like yet. You know what I mean? Because usually the high class sets have like, ooh, you have a Seismitoad? We got that in the top loader. That might have been, we might have pulled that for you before it started to kind of explode. Okay, sorry, you don't want the Japanese holos, right? Or the English? Correct? Okay, cool. Te doy un Charizard de $158. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Qué es eso? I don't even know if what I said made sense. I think it did. Bonus points for who knows what the Japanese was on Ray. I think it was Emerald Break, right? Emerald Break? Am I right? Emerald Break? I think that's what it was. I'll give you a $158 Charizard. That's what he said. Give me a Charizard of $158. Honestly, bro, I feel like my Spanish isn't even all that bad, to be honest. I feel like my Spanish is pretty decent. For not being like a native Spanish person, like, it's not bad. At least I don't think it's bad. Is that what it was, Christian? Was it Emerald Break? Am I right? I feel like it was Emerald Break. Also, Christian! We are out of the Royal 5 packs. We are absolutely out of the Royal 5s. So I do have to make some more. Well, what is kind of nice is that now I can put Mega in it because the old wave is done. Yeah, we just sold the last ones tonight. It's Christian, I am out of the Royals. Dogs! Who let the dogs out? Habla español mucho bueno? Wouldn't it be muy bueno? It'd be muy bueno, right? But yeah, Chris, let me know. I can get you a credit or something like that if you want. But yeah, I'm out of Royals. Still have to make a new wave. And then nice thing is I can put Mega in it. This time around. I know. We sold out tonight, man. The Royals sold out tonight. Two Destined Rivals packs. Part of that's already probably promised the scalpers being buddies of the manager. So Christian, I'll make you a credit from now then, alright? Two DR packs? What a troll. Yeah, no, dude, it's crazy. I mean, like, I would defend it if it wasn't named Team Rocket's Moltres Ultra Premium Collection. Like, it literally says it right there. Team Rocket's Moltres. Did you see what Miskit was trying to do? Guess those plushies in his head caused some damage after all. I heard that he's trying to sue, right? He's like suing them or something like that for defamation or something. That's all I know though. I haven't kept a date for it though. So I know he's trying to sue. He said I send some more funds. Oh, okay, yeah, so Christian, I got you 200 total. What do you want? He sent the fire emoji with it. Yep, Eric, just buy the box. Yeah, honestly, I know we do everything by the pack usually, but for some products, I'm just trying to do it by the box, especially the products that like have a guaranteed hit in it. You know, because I've noticed people just buy like 1 pack, 2 pack at a time, get the hit, then they leave the box. So some things I'm trying to stick with just by the box. Plus, it helps me from like having this mess going on where I just have like a giant, you know, like look at that, bro. It's a giant cart just full of boxes. So it helps me keep some of that clutter down a little bit. Which Chinese box do you have right now? I have Gem 3 and the surprise 151 with the Gengar Chew in it. Oh, that's for a flash fire, dude. Ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, you like the PJs? Sheesh. Alrighty, Christian, what are you feeling? What do you think? No, we got OP-13. Yeah, I just didn't upload it to the WordPress site. It's on the Shopify. So Darius, if you go to this website, and again, I know it's kind of confusing, so apologies of it that we have 2 sites, but eventually we're going to combine them all and just make it 1 site. But the One Piece is on this one right now. Yep, Conails, that's the surprise set. We do have those. Those are $170 a box for the surprise. And those are hard to pull, though. We've only ever pulled 1 of them so far. So yeah, Christian, if you want to pick your blister, feel free. And I assume we're opening it, but if you want to seal or something like that, just let me know. Christian's blue balling us. He's blue balling us. Earth to Christian. We don't have the black Charizard though. Crowns? Yep, you gave me crowns just by being active in the chat. Rip the right Zard except for the other 3. Damn! Wow, okay. Sheesh, Christian. Rip the right Charizard. Would you still like us if we were worms? I don't know, bro, because worms can't talk, right? True, Pokey, true. Yeah, the flash fires though was just kind of, it was just kind of rip. Trying to keep these nice. Baneri. Caterpie. Sfeel. Binacle. Spritzy. Barbacle. I can check, Christian, guys. I think I have some more blisters in the closet, so I can definitely check. Barbacle. Was a Pyroar in there.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Okay, Christian, let me be right back. I'm gonna go check to see if we have the other art. I think I do. Dang! Christian, I do not. I do not have it. Yeah, Christian, I'm sorry, brother. I all I have are the red ones. I don't have any black ones left. Yeah. I don't have any of these. Dude, I'm almost out of flash fire. Bro, that's crazy. I had a whole case of these at one point. We're down to my last 5 of them. But Christian did pick up these 3 for sealed. He might be a little bit behind. Christian might be a little bit behind on the stream, I think. Dang, I thought I had more, man. Sheesh. I thought I had more. Yeah, of course, dude. Christian, thank you, bro. Thanks for letting us see some flash fire open up, man. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't have an art set left. I'm surprised. Usually I try to like keep a couple art sets, but I guess I don't know why, but I kept a bunch of the red ones. Yeah, I was peculiarly feeling the red one, I guess. Bro, flash fire is tough, man. Yeah, flash fire is just brutally tough. You should have this scene from the Jungle Book where Mo gets buried in the salt? I don't even know if I remember that one. Down here. Okay, yeah, he was behind. Okay, yeah, so he was a little behind. But yeah, dude, Christian, thanks, brother. Thanks for letting us see a flash fire rip, man. I will definitely try to get some more Royal 5 packs made up as well, too. I'm just debating, though, because the problem is like, I kind of want to put some jungle and base it in there, but they're just so expensive that it would just really... Like, I'd have to really, like, either increase the price of the packs or... like, eliminate a pack or something. or just not put those, because I have other vintage stuff still too, like EX, Neo, WotC, Heart Gold. So I don't have to put these in there, but it would be kind of nice. Because if you pull one of these out of the Royal Pack, then you could just swap with anything in the box and get a nice, like, unweighed box, fresh pack. So I don't know. But I don't know, Vay. I'll swing the question back around to you. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Isaac says, guys, I'm feeling lucky. You feel it in your gut, Isaac? Supplanus Arceus on the menu? You remember that I have it, huh? Bruh, I keep this by my side, man. This is a sealed case of Platinum Arceus blisters. But I just don't know if I have the heart to open it, man. I don't know if I do. See, bro, I just wish I had more of this stuff. I wish I had way more of this stuff. I don't. It's my last case. Used to have more. Used to have more is the big keyword here. I wish it had some markings like on the box, but those came in like so the master cases just had a bunch of those in it. But I do wish I had way more of those. Isaac! Three high rollers. Alright, Isaac. Let's see if you really are lucky tonight. One. I just bought one case of OP-13. I hope there's a manga. Wish me luck. Dude, Rhymes, good luck, man. It's a big purchase. And yeah, what up, Sonder? Sonder dropping in the barcode. The bracket. What up, Sonder? Alrighty, Isaac. Let's see what we've got in store. 3 high rollers. Black Bolt Deluxe Box. 5 Surging Sparks. And 5 Destined Rivals. Nice. So, Isaac, you are totally allowed to have this shipped to you sealed if you don't want to open it. But that is a full box of the Black Bolt Deluxe. One, two, three, four, 5 Surging Sparkies. One, two, three, four, 5 Destined Rivals. Yeah, it's just hard finding vintage stuff like that nowadays. I was in an auction recently for, I don't know if you remember, Christian, we used to have a bunch of those Heart Gold, Soul Silver boxes that have like all 5 packs in them, the Entei figurine and all that. Okay, nice, this is we can open it. I'll buy a box of Gem 3 if you can pull me the Cubone. Obviously, Eric, I can't guarantee ya. But you pretty much do get a full art guaranteed, sometimes 2 in every box. So that much I can at least say, but... BWR! Alrighty, Isaac. Let's see what we got in store. Solosis. Genesect. Hello. Hey, what's up, Jen? With the cracked ice, Typhlosion? Yes. Yup. So there was a sealed case of those that went up for auction, and it just went for way too much. Like, more than the individual boxes themselves even sell for on eBay. So I just couldn't justify picking it up. But man, I wanted that one so bad. Haxorus. I haven't seen one of those in years. Like a case of those in years. Excadrill. Man, we used to open those like every stream. Fracture. Tranquil. Master Ball on the Fungus. Superior. Still no good pulls for the Mega Lucario collection? Nah, we only opened up 2 of them so far, and literally doo-doo pulls out of it. And there's 6 per case, so I don't know if one's got to hit eventually or whatever, but so far they've been pretty doo-doo. I'm on the seal case of the Spring Tins. Oh my god, dude. Those with the Call of Legends in them. Would be nice. I think I might have 1 left of those. The new Joji song just dropped. Boom. Was it good? On to the English. But first, a quick Diet Coke break. Yep, Eric, we got bought out on the Heart Gold to Silver. Which is a shame because those are so fun, and then the cheapest box I could find now is $1 grand. So, if I was to buy that one, and the pack for price would be a lot different than what they currently were. They were when we had them. But those are great. Ooh, the Misty's Lapras. How many packs in a box of the Spanish? There's 2 variants. The one that I usually pick up is the one with the 36 in them. I think the pulls are better on those for sure. Ooh, and the gold gotcha. Okay, Destined Rivals kind of coming through for us here, Isaac. Yeah, well, you never know, man. Like I said, I keep my eyes peeled. The only problem is like, I'm the type of guy where, like, I just try to wait for, like, an auction or something and then try to get it at a good price if possible, but the only problem with auctions is those, you gotta wait for those to come around, you know? Gotta wait for those to come around, basically. Pikachu? You set my soul on fire. Gravity Mountain, Charlie. Gravity Mountain. Landorus. Kevin Durant on the full arts. Nice. Honestly, has a pretty good pulls. The Destin came through clutch, though. Destin did pretty good for us right there. And brother Isaac, thanks for hopping in for an order tonight, man. I appreciate that, Isaac. Do you think you were lucky, Isaac? Do you think your feeling was right? I still have my energy that I haven't graded from Heart Gold Silver Spanish. Bro, you should grade that, dude. Grade that thing. He said, not entirely. Yeah, I mean, as far as Pokemon goes, that wasn't too bad. The odds of getting good cards is pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, if it was easy, then the cards wouldn't be very valuable, right? So I guess it kind of catch-22. I think I'm only missing the fire energy with the ho on it from the Spanish Heart Coastal Silver. Gonna try to get them all and sequentially grade them. What's up, Jenna? Let's see, Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver box. So yeah, you don't really want the fat one, because the fat one, bro, the cheapest one's now 1.5. Dude. Yeah, bro, that's already $40 a pack at 1.5K for the box. Bro, this one went for 2.5? You always gotta check. This guy's got any more, bro? Has this guy got any more? He's got such weird listings. Like, it's just all over the place. Yeah, so I mean, like, that's tough. Like, to find another box, like, the price per pack would just be pretty much double than what it was. Yeah, I think the energies are doing pretty good in a PSA 10 as well, too. I was telling people for the longest time, man. I was like, bro, the Heart Coastal Silver packs are a pretty good option. The energy is great as English. You can still pull the shinies, the EXs, the primes. Not the X's, but the primes. So I was like telling people, like, bro, the Spanish one's good. Like, whether you speak Spanish or not, the cards are pretty solid in it. Man, I wish I stocked up on these way back when. Yo, this guy's got Spanish. Is that Spanish Call of Legends in the photo? Is that what that is? Oh, Spanish Unleashed. Damn, that's pretty sick. Need more Spanish packs here? Yeah, Ben, I just looked, bro. The cheapest box is 1.5K. Which is literally $42 a pack. And we were selling them for $25. We were selling them for $25. So unless you're ready to pay double the price, I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. The only other option is if we just wait and I'm able to find one of these days an auction goes on for one and maybe it goes for a little bit less than that, but to get one right now, the only way is to pay 1.5. Ben wants 5 singles. That's why you gotta appreciate things while you have it, you know what I mean? You gotta appreciate the things while you have it. High roller is 5 Twilight Masquerade. And, yeah, Ben, let me grab you some of these. I'm gonna crack you some sleeve blisters. some sleevey wonders. Anyways, a Q. Hey, what's up, Dan? I think it's just this one for Ben, then Chris, and then the queue's empty. Evening. What's up, Nick? Twilight. Ogre Pawn. Curious. Not much, just a day, just another day in the life of Nick, huh? Apple. Alakazam. Inferno. Not gonna go through? Dan, probably, yeah. Sometimes Zelle lags a little bit. So I'm sure it'll come through in a little bit. Zelle just takes some time a little bit sometimes. Darmanitan Full Art. The Metatite from Stellar Crown. Full Art SR Heracross from Mega Inferno. And the Ogre Pawn. Damn, some nice singles there too, Ben. Some nice singles. Oh yeah, that's right, Ben. I shipped all your graded cards yesterday. New bag. Hey, Sagster. What up, Spider? Hey, only my mom calls me that. Only my mom can call me that. Yeah, honestly, getting IRs is solid. Like, anytime you get an IR, it's pretty solid. Most of the IRs are pretty good. CG 6 Paldean and 6 Black Bolty. I did get in some Twilight blisters today too, so if anybody particularly does want Twilight blisters, I do have those. Hello, can I get a shout out? Sure. Shout out to you, Gupta. Pan Sage. Honestly, Nick, you missed the story that Sir Brandon had. I think you would have found it entertaining. His LGS was calling him out, saying that he's quote-unquote sold him a fake Charizard from Hidden Fates. Kyra. I got a question. If forward now, you open it live. Absolutely. Absolutely will. Volcarona. Regale me? Well, I mean, it's not my story to tell, but I know, because you've had your fair share of LGS issues, so I thought you and Sir Brandon the Fifth could have bonded over it. Bro, the double Pawnyards? Master Ball Pawnyard and IR Pawnyard. Toxicity. I pulled the Clefairy from Journey Together. Very nice. Very nice. Sagar is actually a robot. This is a recording. Sagar is an AI pack. Are you calling me a clanker? Beep boop, beep bop, boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Bop bop. Bro, why did they make this a Pokemon? The purple pen 15s. Love them. Ooh, this one feels fat. Am I crazy? That one felt fat. Supposed to be what? 10 cards in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Felt fat. Wasn't fat, but it felt fat. Oh, we got an SIR! Oh, we got an SIR! Okay, come on, CG. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This has got to be the Mew. Come on. Come on. Bro, it's always Penny, Charizard, or an Emona. It's always one of the three. Chris. It's always one of the three, man. I'm telling you. You be trying for it? Nah, bro. Chris has been trying hard for the Bubble Mew, man. It's not all bad. We did get him 2 Charizards, but... Jesus. They got me right up in my cut. Holy buckets. Eric, Gem 3, Cubone, Gengar, or Bust. You know what, Eric? At least he gave us a couple options, bro. What are you thinking? Right or left, Eric? Take control. I gave up. Now I'm just going for the third Zard. I mean, if I'm a stats man, Chris, I think a third Zard is more likely than the Mew. Let's be honest. The third Zard might be more likely. I'll go left. But at least the bundle is starting to hit. The bundle is starting to hit a little bit. I just found a Shaman's Path ETB and Free Strike Stone display in my storage. Ooh. That is pretty nice. To the left. Attic. Alright, he said Cubone, Gengar, or... Yeah, don't ask what happened there. I had a random hiccup. I was trying to speak and I had a hiccup. Also, Tariq, your order did come through, by the way, Tariq. So I got you. Honestly, bro, Gengar, Cubone are good too, but what about the Surledge? You don't like the Surledge in the set? Found it. And then, Eric, I know you said you didn't want all the holos and other stuff too, but I assume you want all the holos here, right? Gardevoir. I found out the display sold for 200 on eBay. What do you mean by display? Fusion Strike display of what? Oh yeah, Jules. Many years ago at this point. I haven't cut a card on accident in a long, long time. Oh my god! Yo, on the CVR raid! The Gengar! What's up, Rib? Yep, Chris, the high roller is 75. Oh, you know, Corix, that's actually true. I forgot about that. That was such a minor one, though. Like, it was a common card, I think, right? Wow. They don't call him the genie for nothing, Eric. And he says, okay, just the stamps? Okay, cool. Cubo. Okay, so you just want the stamps. Damn, Eric, there you go. Honestly, bro, I can't even take too much credit, Eric, because you picked your own box. So I can't really take too much credit. Wow, bro, these stamps actually really are not that common. Yeah, so only 3 stamps in a box. The tall ones with a circle bottom that displays the pack art. Tall ones with a circle bottom. Fusion display. Man, I don't think I know what that is. Am I able to grab those Gengar reverse holos? Yeah, I don't want them. I don't think Eric wants them. As long as Eric's cool with it, I don't mind. So we got Master Ball, Pokeball, and then the Energy. La la la. Yeah, let me know. Send me a photo. I want to see. I'm surprised I don't know what this is. I feel like I probably know what it is, but it might not be ringing a bell. Damn, Eric, 1 box in, huh? And you guessed the Gengar. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Speaking of easy, we've got the Yapster with an Inferno box. And Jen, if you want to pick right or left, feel free. The Yapster. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, you're talking about the actual display, bro. I thought it was a card thing. That's what they had at the stores. How are you gonna ship that? How are you gonna ship that, Conails? That's a huge ass item. How are you planning to ship that? Been here for a couple solid years. Hey, bro, I appreciate that, John. I appreciate you saying that, man. It folds up. Okay, so Jen's not here. We're gonna go with the right for her. I know. Hopefully I didn't just dox you unintentionally. Hopefully. The Yapster. All right, Jen, we're counting on you. We need a gold Zard. Over 20 old Zard pulls already. 0 gold. So, Jen, we're really counting on you here, for real. We need a gold. May the Zard ever be in your favor. Alrighty, Yappy. Let's get it. Sharpedo. I'm tired of these non-gold Zards, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. For real, though. I mean, listen, I would never scoff at the old Zard Zard, but man, I don't know how we haven't pulled a gold yet. I mean, shit, bro. People are already pulling the one in English already. We haven't got the one in Japanese yet. Oricorio. Old Zard is still 700. Dude, it's been keeping up. Yeah, the price on that card has been keeping up, which honestly is a shocker for the Japanese side. So it's kind of insane. And apparently the English one is selling for like 1,500 already, too, on the English side. But I guess we'll see, because apparently everyone keeps telling me that they're getting pulled like crazy. So I've been told. AP Paul. Ooh, the full art Zard. 2 gold Zards got pulled. 2 of them? Jesus, bro. How many packs do you think were opened at your pre-release? It's a small set. Yeah, but like I understand that impacting the SIR, but I don't understand that. I don't understand that making the gold easier to pull. You know what I mean? Practicon in May? No, I will be at Card Party though, San Diego. Will be the next convention I'm at is the San Diego Card Party. Charizard. Cause yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, bro, isn't it mostly building battle kits? And aren't those like historically like pretty bad? Suicune. Yamper. Gauntlet money though, perhaps. Yeah, did you hear the news, Corgi? There's a new vintage purchase. Flyga. Building battles seem to have pretty good luck for him. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because I've opened quite a few building battles, and honestly, mostly though it was Sword and Shield building battles, and I feel like they were usually dookie. Yeah, we're getting in a box of base set 2. A box of base set 2. Which is kind of sick. And, dude, Jen, thanks for hopping in for a box of Mega Inferno. We've got Hector Spot in the fossil. Hey. What, you don't like base set 2? Bro, base set 2 has some of the nicest pack arts ever. Love base set 2. Okay, Sector, I got you in on the gauntlet. Thanks for signing up there, Hecto. We then have Tariq with a high roller. Okay, high roller is still looking pretty plump. You don't like base sets? Scarlet Violet base set? Excuse me. Excuse me, Scarlet Violet base set? You're just gonna forget about that? 5 temporal. All right, Tariq, taking a floor out the box. It's dirty work, but somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. And we can still see something nice out of the packs, though. Ghastly. Any ult would be appreciated right now. Relicat. Explorer's Guidance. Greasy. Bramblegat. Shurbuck. And the Whimsicott. Yeah, Hector got in there. Hector got in there. And Tariq. What it do, big dog? What's up, Dave? Dave's Hot Chicken in the house. We haven't opened up that much Inferno X tonight, but we just pulled a full art Charizard out of it. But yeah, we haven't opened up too much of it tonight. We've been opening a lot of Paldean Fates, though. Speaking of which, CG... is doing it again. Can I just buy SpongeBob packs? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Jen, absolutely you can. Yeah, they're all from hobby boxes. And you're welcome to buy... Actually, it's going to be a new box, too, which is nice. I think we just finished up the last open box. So, yeah, you don't got to pick up the whole thing or anything like that. You can just pick up as little as you want. There's 12 packs in a box. 6 and 6. Hey, Cody, what's up, dude? Long time no see, Cody. How's it hanging? Well, it's you called Hector a little girl. Yeah, I could see Hector not being like, what'd you just call me? A little what? You use the crowns to buy new avatars for the giveaways. 5 White Flare to go with the Black Bolt. Oh yeah, Cody, I can't complain, man. We got a lot of new releases coming out, keeping me kind of excited. So 5 right there, 6 right there, and 6 right there. C to the G. Afternoon. Good morning, April. Top of the morning to you. Simra. Swaddle. I'm checking your store. Gotta get me something. Yeah, we got a big selection, man. We got a massive selection. Durant and the Yanmas on the Master Ball. Bro, I still can't believe it, Eric. 1 box and a dream. 1 box and a dream. And he snipes the freaking Gengar. Reshiram. Genesect. Dave says, "Oh man, I'll be cooked on that then." I don't know, Dave. Isn't it? Wouldn't you rather prefer someone didn't get a big hit? You know what I'm saying? I feel like usually people prefer when no one gets hit. That was like, all right, now it's pumped. Just one of those days. Dude, I know, bro. The first one was nice too. The Groudon, the SB, the Chase Slab, the Gengar. Yeah, dude, it's one of those days. Hey, you gotta take those days in stride, because not every day is one of those days. You know what I mean? Yep, Gem 3 Gengar. Magmortar. Also, don't forget about the Nemona we got from Peldan Fate. Palmy, don't forget about the Nemona. Got Ethan's Ho-Ho. Open up some EX Power Keepers tonight, too. Alright. Man, it's crazy to think, because when I first started doing this, if I even just open up a single pack of Power Keepers, I would have been, like, geeking for, like, 10 hours. Now it's like, we open up 3, and I'm like, yeah, it's just another day in the office. Palafin. Kladzi. Yeah, he picked 6-7, bro. That was a bad idea. Picking 6-7 was a bad idea. Voltorb. Voltorb. He was like, I hear it all the time at work because he works at a school. So he was like, I hear kids saying that shit all the time. I'm like, why'd you pick it then? But he did pull a Blaziken afterwards. He got a nice Hollow Blaziken afterwards. I also did update the fossil break list on the Discord. So that list now is up to date on the disc. Never listen to the youth. Yeah, especially a youth named Cardboard Robot. 6-7 is as soon as you trend, but what about Skibbity Toilet? Skibbity Toilet might have been the worst one ever. We then have Francois. 18. Destined Rivals. I'm the old? No, I meant you and your youth. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 18. We should put some graded guards in the singles box. Force them upon us? Do you think that's actually a good idea? Francis. Grimer. I mean, Wade might be the youngest person here. Have there been any good new trends, Wade, or they're all just bad? Sacred Ash. Francis. We gotta heat it up just a little bit more. Okay, we gotta heat it up a lot more. Ponyta. He says, give me the Garchomp. We'll settle for a Mewtwo, right? Friends, we'll settle for a Mewtwo. Okay, we'll settle for a hit. At this rate, we will settle for a hit. Come on. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Our first official hit is Electivire. It's alright, like I said. It's not over till the last pack is ripped. I've seen it one too many times. Meta type. All these new memes are stupid, coming from a youngin'. All I know is Skibbity Toilet, 6'7". Maybe like sheesh was also kind of like a meme too at one point. That one wasn't that bad, to be honest. Francis, don't say that, dude. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my God. Don't say that, Francis. Have hope. Oh my God. Oh my God. We gotta hook our brother up. Oh my God. We gotta hook our brother up. Wow. Okay, friends, let me find you something.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Bro, that was so bad. I gotta say, that was 18 packs. Okay, friends, let me ask you this. Would you rather... Well, I don't even know what this goes for, but I'll give you two options, okay? That was so bad, bro. I pretty much have to give you some massive freebies now. So, option number one is, I'll give you this. Old Art Alakazam from the Chinese 151 set. I don't know what they go for, but I'm willing to give you that on the house, because that was so atrocious. The other option is I can give you 3 extra packs of Destined. Will that make me lose money on this order? But anyways, I'll do that. That was so bad, bro, at this point. It's not about the profit. It's about getting you something, bro. So we'll either get you Alakazam or 3 packs of Destined on top. If you have a preference. Okay, cool. Francis, thanks for giving it a shot, bro. I don't know how those were that bad. For 18 packs, that was insanely bad. So I'm sorry. But thanks so much, nonetheless, for giving it a shot tonight, man. Hopefully the Alakazam is still a pretty decent card to take home with you. Alakazam. Bro, that was 18 packs, guys. Let that sink in. 18 packs. I haven't seen pull rates that bad since we were opening up Fusion Strike. We've got Tyler G. Says it's pretty sure it's been longer than 6 months since my last order. I guess we'll time to start a new bag. Tyler. So yeah, Tyler, if it's been over 6 months, you get an email around the 6-month mark from me just saying like, hey, your bag's hitting 6 months. You got to get your shipping paid. But let me see if I have a bag for you. That is Tyler B, not Tyler G. So if you got that email and then never responded, there is a good chance it's too late. Let me just see. Nope. Okay, yeah, no bag. So Tyler, it is going to be a brand new baggie. But he wants a Gardevoir and 6 Destined. Let me grab that Gardevoir. I can also just check your order history too to give you a definite answer. They stole the hits! Take a look real quick for Tyler. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Yeah, for sure. Hey, you know, part of it is that was just so bad luck to only get 1 out of 18. I'm like, bro, we gotta hook him up. We had to hook him up. 1/4/2023. Okay, yep. So now I see we shipped you. You had one order for 55 bucks. 5 lost storage and 2 V-Star. Yep. So it probably wasn't good enough for you to even really want to pay shipping on it. If I'm being honest, it's probably what it was. But we do have 6 Destined Rivals and a Gardevoir ETB. Tyler G. There was one time where we opened up 36 Fusion Strike blisters for a gentleman named Steez. You guys might know him. 36 sleeved blisters of Fusion. He pulled 1 Bolton V out of 36 sleeved blisters. I like them. So Tyler, just let me know. Do you want the sleeves? The reason why I ask is I know you're international, so sometimes less weight is better for the shipping or whatever, but if you want the sleeves, happy to send them to you too. Who won the vaults? It was Ethan. Okay, you got it. Well, we'll send you the coin though, Tyler, just because the coin is not that heavy and it's pretty sick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on there. And if you want, I can open and top load the Alakazam or just have it mailed, sealed just like that. Because nowadays they have the dividers behind it, which is pretty nice. Crustle. Top load it, you got it. Well, the vault's broken 3 times now. So it really depends if you're talking about the last one. I think last one, he pulled a red Victini to break it, but I think his best hits came out of the Mega Packs in that round of the vault. Oh, bro, anytime I see skis, I literally remind him of that day. Because I will never forget it. And those are out of a sealed case. So I had a case of Fusion Strike blisters. He bought 36 of them and got 1 Bolton V. Literally 1 Bolton V. So, Don Dozo. So Francis's order kind of reminded me of that, but I guess technically he was 1 in 18, whereas Steve's was 1 in 36. Titan. Mega Manectric. Yeah, I got to set up a Discord giveaway too, man. So I'm gonna start doing that as well, doing like $25 store credit Discord giveaways. Maybe I can set one up tonight. Litleo. Oh yeah, Sunfan stack was huge. He had 462 packs. He pulled Red Victini, BWR Reshiram, 2 SIRs out of Black Bolt White Flare, and then I think he pulled 3 or 4 SIRs out of the Mega Evolution packs. So his stack was huge. Hey, Lily on the full art. Lily. It is kind of funny, though, how the other ETB, which is Lucario, has Riolu for a promo. But then Gardevoir ETB has Alakazam and not like Ralts or something. Like Ralts or Curlia. Mega Manectric. Last pack magic. Magania. Tyler. And Tyler, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight with an order, homie. Tyler. Our biggest battle we've ever done was with Lost Origin. Biggest battle we've ever done was Lost Origin. It's like 63 players, I think. Yeah, likewise, Tyler. Thank you, man. And again, just whenever you're ready to ship out, just let me know. I mean, if you're gonna add more stuff to it, might be more, but this alone will be 25 shipping to Canada. So you can always just send when you're ready, or again, happy to hold on to it if you want to build onto it. But again, just don't forget within the 6-month time frame. Then wants 12 singles. Okay, let me actually just set up this Discord. I practiced with it. I think I know how to do it. So we'll do duration 24 hours. One winner prize, $25 store credit. Alright, cool. Okay, so chat, I also just created a $25 giveaway on the Discord. If you're not already a part of the Discord, you should definitely join it up. You get announcements there. There's a buy, sell, trade place. A lot of people there, so good stuff on the Discord. So if you're not already a part of it, there's the link. If you are a part of it, just go hit the... You just got to react to that post with the confetti button, and then you're in on it. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then tomorrow on stream, we're giving away the 3 ETBs, and we'll also give away that $25 store credit to one Discord member. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Well, it'll be a store credit, and they can use it for whatever they want. Hopefully, the gauntlet, but... Eevee! Yveltal Amazing Rare. Dragozolt. Crabdominal. Clive. Ogrepon. Hey, we got a Piplup. Suicune. Miss Magus. Applin. Persian. And the Lola Bunny. So yeah, I think that's how that works. You just hit the confetti button on it, and then you are signed up. The Yapster. 2 Sponge Boobs. This fox feels plump. Yeah, it looks like there's only 9 people entered. So, good odds right now. Two of the Sponge Boob. Where is it on blind? It's in the giveaway tab. But I think if you click that link, it'll probably bring you right to it as well, too. Glove Universe. Flower Arc. Officer Nancy. That's from the episode where he kills the health inspector, right? Refractor on Bikini Bottom. The Doodle Dimension. The Doodle Butt. How many SIRs did you get this week? I don't know the number, but I feel like it's got to be a lot. I'll probably make a YouTube post as well too, letting people know about the Discord giveaway. Mrs. Puff's Boating School, Larry the Lobster, Randy Cheeks, Song Insert, Patchy the Pirate, It's Not My Wallet, It's not your wallet, then whose is it? I think we pulled 2 autos so far from SpongeBob. Where the F is the chat? I think you think you scared him away. Oh my goodness. CG 18 Paldean Fates and a high roller. And why am I craving Del Taco fries? Bro, I had Del Taco when I was in California, bro. I feel like it's literally just a Taco Bell. It's literally just a Taco Bell. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, and then Chris, I need to run and grab some more bundles as well. Oh, we might be getting kind of low on the bundles, I think. Okay, so this is all I have left for bundles. I got the 3 for this order, and then I have 5 more. So just 5 more bundles left, and we got a couple of other loose packs from bundles too, but 5 bundles and 2 more, and then we're out till the tech stickers come in. I don't think I have any more cases of tech stickers like Rodney. I don't think I do. BB. My favorite character in SpongeBob is Squidward, and my favorite non-main character is the Man Ray. I did see that, Corey. You were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I did see that. I mean, it doesn't look good. I'll say that much. It doesn't look appetizing. Okay, Chris, let's see what we got on the high roller first. Ooh, Paldea Evolved Elite Trainer Box. Nice. Not the highest hit in there, but that is still a pretty good hit. Paldea Evolved Elite Trainer Box. And of course, Chris, happy to open it or ship it to you sealed. We'll do the PF first. We'll do the PF Changs first. Students. Do you like watching South Park? Favorite rare appearance character is the Man Bear Pig. I do remember the Man Bear Pig. I used to watch a lot of South Park, but I haven't watched a lot of it recently, like in the last couple of years. I used to watch it a lot. Palafit when I was younger. Okay, Chris, you got it. Just a heads up, though, there is a little bit of a small little dinghy there. Just want to let you know. Although, doesn't appear to be any rips or tears in it. Just a little crushed corner a little bit. Nimona. I like to point it out just because I know some people are really particular about their sealed products. Like if there's any issue with it, like I don't want it. South Park's annoying to me now. They definitely keep up with the current events. That much I could say. They keep up with the current events. Iron Treads. Next bundle. I think they just want to be like up to date with the news. That way people talk about it. You know what I mean? Because whenever South Park like makes any commentary on anything going on in the current event space, like, you know, people make tweets about it, they talk about it. So I feel like it helps them get a little bit more, you know, advertisement basically. Alright, we need more sleep. South Park is up to date with current affairs, but now they have so much easy material that it's becoming the only priority. Yeah, I haven't watched South Park in years. Literal years. I just don't really watch TV anymore. Most of what I watch a lot of YouTube and then just kind of like streaming services like Netflix, Crunchyroll. Clive. I haven't had cable in years. Iron Tricks. Same? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people are kind of moving that way. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely cannot stand ads. Like, bro, when you're watching something on TV and you get an ad, it's got to be one of the most annoying things ever. Yo, can I be mod? Probably not. Ponyard. If you want to be a mod, though, you got to fill out the application that's on the Discord. If you join the Discord in the description, you can fill out the application to be a mod. Alakazam. I used to watch a lot of WWE, man. Back in the day, like SmackDown versus Raw, I used to watch a lot of it back in the day. Like Undertaker, the Hardy Bros. You've got experience, huh? What's your experience? But again, like I said, if you got experience, just join the Discord and then go fill out an application. Goalie. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Dwebble. Pheasant. Or you just pretend to be a mod like I do. Oh, man, I appreciate when you help out, dude. Cobalion. Yeah, ads are really annoying. And on YouTube, I have like YouTube Premium, so I don't get any ads on YouTube. Bro can't even pause his lunch to fill out the application. The stream has good music. Well, thanks, Travis. I picked him out myself. Pet Lil. Panpour. Come on, I want to see the Toad or a BWR. Where's your Discord? Links in the description. Links in the description. Electric. Bro, the ad blockers were kind of making me angry because they kept giving me pop-ups and stuff like that. And honestly, I just did not like it. Meloetta. Hey, Eric, have a nice night, homie. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're here, dude. Minchino. Ends plan. I think what I used to have was called like Adblock Pro or some shit. And then anytime I would like load up my computer, it'd be like, oh, we have a new update version. Do you want to donate to it? Something along those lines. There's just too many pop-ups. You gotta at least be 25. So can my soul bath. Well, bro, Francis, either way, thanks so much, bro. Appreciate the aura tonight, man. And if you're here tomorrow, I'll see you then. Don't soak too long, though. Alakazam don't like water. Don't soak too long. Okay, cool. Yeah, friends, we'll be here tomorrow too, man. Yeah, and then you don't have to pay shipping twice, basically. Which is nice. You gotta be at least 25% older than Wade to apply. Alright, so let's see. Wade is what? 15? 14? 25% of 15, 14. We'll just say that. How much for a booster box? It'll be 13. Oh, good boy. If you buy 24 packs, you get a seal box for your order. Ooh, Cody going in on the One Piece. Ooh, Cody's feeling a manga, huh? We got EV03, OP-13, and PRB-02. Shit, that's a nice lineup. Yeah, he's looking for the One Piece. And Cody with the 7. Cody, thank you, dude. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna get the manga? I think we start with Volume 2. Honestly, bro, EV03 is insane. We got a God Pack a couple cases ago. It was beautiful. All the SPs in it, it was beautiful. I'm only 11? Alright, brother. You unfortunately will not be able to apply. Yeah, 11's too young, bro. I appreciate the, you can still join the Discord, though. And fill out an application. Never hurts, but might not be accepted. That's all I can say. Cody. Cody, what is your favorite waifu from One Piece? I have to ask you. Which waifu is your favorite out of the One Piece? Is 11 even old enough to be in Discord? I don't know. Does Discord have a... Does Discord actually have an age limit? Also, Santania is up next with a huge One Piece order. So we got, if you like One Piece, you're in for some treats, because we got this huge order from Cody, and then the next one's also huge for One Piece too. Ooh, yo, Rebecca's a good pick, dude. Yo, that's a really good pick. Rebecca's a good pick. Bro, Alex, Bulma's not One Piece, dude. Jeez, Rebecca's a good pick, actually. I'm a simple man, you know, I like Boa, but Rebecca's pretty damn good, bro. Especially in that armor. Especially in that armor. Especially in that armor, if you know what I mean. Yamato, come on, Corgi. What are you doing? Why are you saying Yamato, bro? Wake up. Wake up, Corgi. He's saying that Bulma can get his One Piece. Ah, I see. I see, you dirty dog. Scratchman Oppo. Yo! Yo, Kairos, he heard what you said, Cody. He was like, hey, what'd you say about Rebecca? He said, what'd you say about my girl? My daughter? Shanks Donkar, looking sick. Dofi's probably my... Rebecca. Dofi's probably my favorite villain. Zoro for the first hit. Have you seen her? Isn't Yamato a guy? Right? Shanks, dude, that's a nice looking. Only an SR. That's really nice looking. Gecko Moria. Pudding. Yo, you got another Zoro hit. The Zoro box. Bon Clay top 3 waifus. Sabo. Sanji. Usopp on the Dawn. Otama. No, Yamato's a girl. Right, but she identifies as a man though, right? Foxy Hollow Dawn card. All I'm saying is I'm staying away. I will stick to my boa. Shakes. I just posted played 4 games of League and won 2, lost 2. I'm good until next season. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised that you even played 4 games. That's a lot of League games, bro. Buggy. 4 League games is a lot, dude. That is a lot. Shakes. I haven't played League in a while, bro. I gotta get back on the grind. Damn, bro. Honestly, Stussy's kind of nice, too. Plat's terrible. Dude, honestly, all the ranks are terrible, man. They're all so bad. Like, even in Diamond Masters, like, bro, you have people... Oh. Ooh, Gold D. Roger Parallel. Bro, that looks sick. That looks sick. I spent a summer once watching EU LCS, normal league for me. Bro, there's no way you watched EU LCS. Because, like, dude, even in the high ranks... Oh, I think that's a leader. Ooh. Oh, nice! And an ace leader. Double hitbox. Why'd you hate Carrot? What made you hate Carrot? The Gorosei. Anyways, what I was gonna say, yeah, like, dude, even in the high ranks, dude, you just have people that, like, they just don't have mental. Like, if you're not winning your lane, they just rage and AFK. Like, I'd probably even argue to say, like, it gets even worse the higher up you go. Because, like, you have some people that think they're being smart. They're like, oh, bro, the game's already over. Just AFK, finish as we go to the next one and save time. It's like, no, bro, it's not over. I'm winning my lane. Mid's losing. You're doing fine. We got a decent jungle. Like, no, it's not over yet. They're like, nah, bro, it's over. Just FF15. And they're like, they, like, soft it. You know what I mean? Oh, really, brother? Dude, my username used to be Vladimir. I was a Vlad main as well, too. Vlad's probably one of the easiest characters to play just because his sustain is off the charts. Like, you can just sit there and be bad, and it's okay because you can just heal back all your life anyways. So, he's such an easy champ. My buddy was big in a league, and all we did was watch it while we were at his house. He made you guys watch League. Who do I play in League? I used to be a Vlad main, but now I play top. So I used to be a mid lane. Now I'm a top lane main, and I play Tom Kench, Mordekaiser. I play Vlad top sometimes too. But definitely a Tom Kench main. Sitahoshi. Ooh, we got Raiju. He said go slower. He wants to see all the booba. He wants to see all the waifu in full glory. Nami-chan. Got a Black Maria there. Bonnie. Bro, honestly, that's Baccarat. With that shit. Raiju with the tongue. Nico Robin. Oh yeah, I forgot about Viola. Viola's not a bad pick. Rebecca. There's your girl. I'm a Nico main. Yeah, I just don't think you're gonna climb with Nico. That's the problem. Yo, gangsters, what up, Dale? Carrot. Perona. Yeah, bro. Faker's pretty goated, man. Even people that don't know what League is know Faker. That's true. Oh, when we do grab another hit in the end there. Uta. Uta. That was pretty nice. And dude, Cody, thanks so much for hopping in tonight with an order for the One Piece. It's nice because we ended up getting a double hit box on both EBO3 and OP-13. So Raiju Uta and the waifu set, Ace Goldie Roger, and then we really did get a Zoro box for PO2. Yeah, Cody, thank you, dude. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Cody. Yeah, for sure, Cody. If you do, just remember to just tick the add to existing order option. We've got Satania with 60 packs of OP-13 English. Actually, it looks like Satania's got 3 orders. Let's take a look. Satania, are you in the chat? Because maybe that's trying to make them full boxes, maybe. Let me just take a look. This one's 15. Emperors. 60, 15. Okay, no, I don't think so. Okay, so we'll just go in order. Yep, alright, just gonna go order. Hey, what's up, Nicky Poo? I ship on the weekends. So your stuff will be shipped out Saturday, Sunday. So not too far away. So, 60 packs is for the first order. So that's going to be 2 full boxes. And 12 extra. So 24 is 48. 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. And 60 of the new OP-13. All right, Nicky Poo, let's get it. Come on, manga. Or even better. Oh yeah, Cody, of course. Cody, of course, man. So they're calling this set not a God pack. They're calling it the Demon pack. Which honestly makes sense. It really does make sense. The Demon pack. But yeah, Nicky Poo went in ham. So we got way more One Piece to go as well, too, after this. But we're just going to go in order to keep it nice and simple. What did a Fim order? I'm scared. Is a Fim in the queue? Oh yeah, he is. He really, really is. Yeah, so Cody, we have 2 websites right now, which is a little bit confusing, but because basically what it is I'm basically trying to transfer everything over to Shopify. Because it seems like that website style might be what people like more than the one that I currently have. So the OP-09's on the Shopify site. So if you look at the pinned comment or in the description, there's like 2 links. The one that has Shopify in the URL is the one where the OP-13's on. Buff Red Mono, what's up, Dragon? So yeah, I just made the Shopify website not too long ago, so I'm still kind of testing out the features, seeing if it is truly better, but it seems like as far as like interface goes, a lot of people are telling me they like the Shopify one more. Like for the checkout functionality and all that stuff. Man, so busy, it's 2 websites? No, it's not about being busy, it's just about having the best website that I can, you know what I mean? Ideally, I would love to try out like Wix, Squarespace, and all them, but like, bro, I can't do all that. That's too much. That's way too many websites to try out. Because if I don't try it out, how will I ever know if it's better or worse if I don't try it out, you know? So, that's all. Because there are some people that definitely have issues with their current website, like checking out and all that, and like, so. It's better than we had before, yeah. Because Shopify, it's nice, it's streamlined, but there definitely are some back-end issues that don't exist on my current site, which is just like, whatever, but yeah, I get over those kind of things, I guess. It's also not as customizable. Yeah, so slowly but surely, Cody, I've been kind of transferring everything over, but we have such a large menu. It's like over 200 items. So to really get everything put over there, it's gonna take, it takes me multiple days of work just to try to get all items over to Shopify, but slowly but surely we're getting there. Can I get the bulb as well? Sure. Yeah, Nikki, sure. Then before I start, let me get you some empty ETBs to put in, okay? So give me 1 second, then we'll get started. Yeah, I mean, just from a little look standpoint, Cody, you think you like that one more than the current one? All right, Nikki Pooh, this is exciting. 2 full boxes, 60 total packs of the brand new OP-13. And I got you some ETBs put to the side here that I'm gonna. So if you see me going off the screen and put it in here, I'm just now I'm putting them in the box for you, okay? So I know you got other orders coming up, so we'll get you the bulk for all of it. Uta! We're picking the winners tomorrow. Picking them tomorrow. Law. First hit is a Sabo Secrets. I miss watching Azure Lane Volume 1 get open. I mean, we still got Volume 2. Yamato. A secret, now we're talking. What do you guys think? Oh my god, is that wanted? Tell me that's wanted. Oh! Ace wanted poster! Yo! Nikki! Oh my god. Already? Already? Sheesh! Holy buckets. Damn, that's nice. Wow, my boy Ace. Error Ace? Wait, what do you mean by error? What would be the error? Whitebeard. It has a secret Luffy text. Wait, do they all have that though? If you have 3 or less life, the character gains rush on play. The leader is multicolored up to 4. Dawn card's active. You can now play the character card. Okay. I don't know what the text on Luffy is, so I'm not sure. Is Ace going for 700 USD? Is it? So, but are there correct versions out there, or are they all errors? Oh, we got Jupiter. Okay, so they are all errors. Okay, because it's one of those things where like if every copy is an error, is it really still like an error? You know what I mean? Hey, what up, Sam? Yeah, we can ship it there, brother. If you order again from me though, you need to make sure it is to the correct address. Okay. I can only be shipped to addresses that you use for your checkout. I shouldn't be shipping to any other address. It's not good to do that. Because that then opens me up to fraud. So I shouldn't be doing that. So I'll do it for you just because. But if you do order again, it needs to be to the address it's going to, okay? And I ship on the weekend, Sam, so I'll message you again this weekend after I pack it up and let you know the shipping cost, okay? Hypersea now? Yeah, so yeah, just give me till the weekend when I do all my shipping, and I'll hit you back up and let you know the shipping cost. Because I think you sent me the address, right? So I'll pack your stuff up, punch it in, and let you know what the shipping is. So this is now box 2. No fraud, we don't rat you out? No, that's not what I mean. If I ship to an address that you order with and it's a different address than what's on file, then PayPal does not protect me anymore. PayPal only protects me if I ship to the address that you use for your order. So by shipping to a different address, I'm opening myself up to fraud. Uta. Which obviously you want to avoid. But yeah, it's $500. The Ace is worth some lower end mangas. Dude, I actually did not know that. So you're saying that Ace one we just pulled $500? $500 to $700? That is huge. Nikki, congratulations. I knew it was a good card, but I didn't know it was that good of a card. Got another Sabo. Exactly, Chow. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Vista. You know, we haven't pulled it in a while, man. Release week, we were going crazy. We opened up like 200 boxes, pulled over 20 Charizards, but we haven't been opening up that much Inferno X as of late. I think a lot of the newer sets are kind of taking the spotlight now. Bonnie, but Inferno X is still such a good set. It's a really good set. Shanks. Sanji. So yeah, I don't know, the Inferno X Charizard though, honestly, it's a pretty easy pull if I'm being honest. Unless your name's Grizzy, in which case you just can't pull one, but... Dude, I know, the art on it's really, really nice. Not for me, it's such bad luck. That's what everybody says, man. Until they pull it. That's what everybody says. Dragon. Oh yeah, of course, bro. Grizz has to catch strays. Of course he does. Okay, so Nikki, that was the first 2 boxes, and then these are from an open box. But we got Sabo, Shanks, and then the first box was huge with the ace. Funny how both boxes had a Sabo in it, though. Okay, let's see how the loose packs do. And they're from a sealed box, obviously, but you know what I mean. The open box packs do. Hey, that's my cards. What a bad blood. No, those are Nikki Poo's cards. Uta. Whitebeard. Hey, okay, now we got Luffy. You took my cards? Oh, her again. Huh? Oh, you're talking to Nikki? You're friends with her? Law. Stussy. Well, brother, we have tons of OP-13. So she did not take it from you. We still got tons of OP-13. Yamato. She wins everything in another live? So she has good luck. I mean, I can confirm. The luck is real. I can confirm that at least. So, Nikki, thanks for hopping in tonight. You do have more orders coming up, but I think there are a couple people like splattered in between your orders too, alright? So we're just gonna go in order here. And we'll... Damn, dude, that ace looks so nice. That ace looks so nice. Nikki making friends everywhere? Hey, I guess, you know, if you, people don't want to see you succeed, I guess. We've got Josh with a Prizzy and a Sellies. They don't want to see her succeed. If you ain't got haters, you're not doing it right. Is that what they say? You ain't got haters, you're not doing it right. Techno Radar. That thing kind of reminds me of DBZ a little bit. That little thing they use to find the Dragon Balls. Also, it kind of reminds me of a log pose a little bit too, from One Piece. Yeah, dude, the wanted cards are sick. Claydol! And a Pika. Pika. Pikachu. Dude, the SPs out of EVO3 though, those might be some of the best SPs I think I've seen One Piece make. Josh. Then we are going back to Nikki Poo. 18 packs of OP-07. And 20 packs of the sleeved Emperors in the New World. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. 18. Finishing up this box at OP-07. Did you see the craze for Starbucks bear cups today? People be scalping this stuff for hundreds, just like little boo-boos. I feel like that's happened a couple times, right? Scalping Starbucks stuff. I've heard from people that apparently the blisters are the best way to get the mangas in the set. 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 7. This was 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. This was 7, so I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is crazy how fast the boo-boos fell off, though. It is pretty crazy how fast it did fall off. Honestly, I just don't like the way they make the blisters, though. I feel like they could make it a little bit nicer. No, dude, Josh, thank you, bro. Thanks for hopping in tonight, Josh. I'm not a fan of Labubu's because I don't like them, but they've been popping off overseas for a while. I feel like that happens a lot. You know, something pops off in like Japan or China, and then we kind of like jump on the hype train, you know what I mean? Ooh, like, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't like these blisters, man. Like, that pack was, look at that. Okay. The pack's fine, but stuck up in the glue. Unless you're not supposed to open these from the top, but I don't know how else you'd open them if not from the top. Because literally the tear seal is at the top. But then if the pack is too high, you kind of... I ripped those from the sides. Like that. I feel like that's just kind of crazy work. Ah, okay, I see. So you're talking about like Digimon ones. I mean, they're both made by Bandai, so you just, I would have assumed they're kind of same. Alrighty, Nikki Boo. OP-09. Arguably, I mean, I guess OP-05 might be the best One Piece set, but OP-05 is gotta be like the best. But OP-09 is arguably up there too, especially with the Gold Roger, the Gold Roger manga. Get ready, Corgi. What did you order with them? You say get ready. We're gonna try to keep this train rolling for you, Nikki. The ace is gonna be hard to top, but we're gonna try to keep it rolling. OP-04? Is that the Usopp one? Alright, OP-04 was the Usopp one, right? Pillars of Strength? Is that what that one was? Oh yeah, that was the Sabo one. So we've pulled mangas out of OP-09, but I've never pulled the Goldie Roger. That would be so dope. Honestly, dude, I really like Paramount War as well, too. Set number 2, Paramount War with the ace in it. That shit was pretty fire when it came out. It's just crazy because OP-05 has been blowing up. Like, OP-05 has gotten crazy high. Alright, Nikki, we're gonna save OP-9 for last. Let's do 500 years in the future first. And we are looking for the Boa. Sanji. Looking for the Boa. The Warlords on the Dawn card. Tony Chopper. Karina. Ooh, we got Otama. Ace told me we'd never starve again. Where's Ace? Where's Ace? Yeah, it's just crazy because then Luffy met Otama and she was talking about Ace and he was like, oh man. Luffy. Hey, bro, what's up, bro? Hell yeah. Bro, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no rush on it, but I appreciate it, bro. Porsche. Oh, we got another Sabo. We've been seeing Sabo pretty much in every box tonight. What's up with that? My man Sabo in every box. To be fair, in the anime, he is kind of everywhere, right? In the anime. Guess it makes sense. He's a Revolutionary Army, so it makes sense that he is kind of everywhere, but... Kaku. Basil Hawkins. With a straw man fruit. Got the Tony Chopper. Lucy and Luffy. Tempest Kick. Is that the hottest set for One Piece right now? I would say the hottest set right now is probably the brand new one, OP-13, or the Japanese one, EB-03, with all the waifus in it. So I'd say those are like the hottest sets right now, but I would still argue the hottest sets of all time are probably OP-05 or OP-09, this one, or PRB-02. PRB-01, I mean, excuse me. PRB-01 is really good, too. Alrighty. Nikki. Here we go. 20 sleeved blisters of OP-09. Nami-chan. Now, unlike a box, the blisters don't really have like a, you know, consistent type of... You know, you get 2 hits in a box, 3 hits in a box. So this could be really, really good or really, really bad, and I hope it's the first option, Shanks. You might be able to find OP-13 in stores. This set just came out. I don't think you're going to find OP-05 in stores anymore. Oh, Goldie Roger Secrets. The main man himself. And I opened them when I first got access to it. I haven't opened them up in like probably a week or two. Jesus Budget. Yeah, Garwood, that guy, he was such a forgettable character. They do that a lot, where they, you know, pop out a character and then they just kind of throw him to the wind. Camera's a bit OC. Yeah, so you're probably watching on the shorts feed. You're going to want to click on the channel and then go to live streams and click on the actual live stream. I got a Japanese YouTube PS10 from Rocket today. Spent I feel like that's a good return. That's definitely worth more than 300. Oh, it's open to the public now? Oh, shoot. Oh, and we got a leader, Lim. Honestly, bro, she's just in the video game, right? Like, she's a video game only character, I think, from the Odyssey video game. Oh my god. Oh, we got another Lim! Lim. Come on. Back-to-back Lim hits. I hate the character so much. Dude, I know. She's tearing us limb from limb. Buggy. And Blackbeard. Yep, Blackbeard on the last pack. So yeah, no, honestly, for 20 packs, we got a lot of good hits out of there for 20 packs. And that is not all. I think Nikki does have one more order coming up as well, too. I don't even think they even need to go to conventions, Edwin. I think they're just buying them through their app, basically. So we actually got 3 hits out of the OP-09 there. Pretty nice. 2 hits out of the OP-07. Of course, we got to make sure our boy Ace stays on the front. Hasim, 1 NBA Select. Have Corgi choose. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we actually only have 8 left in this box. All right, Corgi, you heard the man. I need a number out of 8. All right, this is number 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, FM, let's see what we got. Zach Levine, Cameron Thomas, Russell Westbrook, Fred Van Vliet. And we do get a numbered 100 out of 175 on Trae Young. Nice. I feel like I've heard that name before. I've definitely heard that name before, I think. I think. Trae Young? Yeah, I've never heard that name before. So at them, again, I have no clue when it comes to sports. But hopefully that was a good pick. Hopefully. We have one specific sports set in. It's the Panini Select. So not a huge selection of sports, but we got one SKU. Yeah, because dude, 90's insane. Nikki, 15. Carrying on his will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get your brand new box. Hey, shoot, thanks for the 7 months, dude. 7 years. Also, let me just make sure I check the quantities. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good on those. Five more of the sleeves. I'm sure they're not paying 90% on everything though, right? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. OP-13. It's not just on even like both slabs? Bro, I might have to go through and take a look at some of my lower end stuff and see what they're willing to pay on them. Okay, but before we begin, Nikki, I need to grab another ETB because the other 3 I got for you are kind of full, so. Let me just rip these, and I'm going to quickly run and grab you another empty ETB. Five years? I'm coming for shoe. How many loose do you have along with the 5 boosters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bundles and 2 loose. So yeah, Chris, I got 5 booster bundles and 2 loose packs left for Paldean Fates. Okay, Nikki, I'll be right back. Let me just grab another ETB for you, okay? 20 years is Sauger's high school profile. My man Nar has not changed that profile picture at all, too, huh? Not in the slightest bit. So yeah, that's all I got left, CG. But then again, I got more cases, displays of the tech stickers. So I'd say, I don't know, maybe like Monday we'll have more Pelday and Faith in stock. Probably Monday. 20 years a night. Honestly, bro, no, that's true, bro. That right there is true dedication, actually. That's a good point. 28, and it's a night. And it's a night. Yeah, Dragon, you're not wrong. Soon to be 29, though, in November. 28th. Soon to be. Okay. Nikki. Start with a 13. Son. Hiyori. So new box equals new dreams. Lilith. Nar wants more bubble. Bro, there's literally a Sabo in every box. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Sabo in every box. Bro, Nar loved that bubblegum though. He was chewing up that bubblegum like it was some delicious feast. Long story short, the squire of the high pot and noose is equal to the squires of the other sides. Bonnie. Hey, you know, I can't remember, was it OP-05 that if you pulled like a Goldie Roger secret, that was a good sign for the rest of the box, right? Also, these are all from cases. Yep, I only buy sealed cases for One Piece, I don't buy loose. I only buy cases. Because if you don't buy cases, you're not going to get the guaranteed hits. So I always buy cases for one. The only thing I'll buy loose is like Pokemon, because those don't have guaranteed hits. But One Piece I buy cases, Dragon Ball I buy cases, Weiss I buy cases. I mean, most of it's cases, to be honest with you, but some select Pokemon stuff might not be a case. Mr. 3. Zoro! Dofi. Oh, Perona! Perona on the last pack. OP-05. Oh, box and hits. Well, you're right, because in a case of... It varies from set to set, but like usually you get guaranteed like 2 liters, 2 SPs, something like that in every case. So if you're buying loose boxes, now, like, on the worst of it, if you're buying loose boxes, you could be buying boxes from someone that's already hit both SPs, and now they're just selling you, like, the dead boxes. That's not always the case, obviously, but, like, that could happen. So, I just prefer cases, that way, you know, if, by the time we finish the case, we got our guaranteed hits. You know what I mean? So for me, I like that more. I think that's just fair for the buyers too. The Yapster! 5 more of the Sponge Boob. Yeah, the only problem is generally cases do command a little bit more of a premium than like random loose boxes. 4, 5 SpongeBob. Hi, SpongeBob. And was it OP-09? shiny bubble. Captain Magma. Brain Coral Fields. Chum Bucket. The only thing good about this is the advertising. Chum is fun. Encino, California. Join the Scalper in our Discord. Shoot, I will teach you the trick. He's like, for only $4.99 a month, I will teach you the trick. Potty the Parrot. The anchovies. Bubble Bass hid the pickles under his tongue. Patrick Star Refractor. Bring it around town. I remember that it was done. Bring it around town. I need to win 2 more packs. Oh, for the fossil for an art set. No, the trig was a joke because of the hypotenuse. Wow, that was big brain right there. A little too late for big brain though, Nar. Airport. Blackjack Squarepants. Goofy Goober. We got the Ugly Sweater in Me. Margaret Squarepants. I found a funny Pokemon fight channel on Instagram. It's pretty good. The whole thing is dedicated to people fighting over Pokemon. But the trick for scalping is to sell your soul, and then it's easy. The Poop Deck. Mrs. Tentacles. The Fly of Despair. Jellyfish Field Refractor. Alanis. There can't be that many fights over Pokemon to have a whole page dedicated to it, right? Surely. At least I would hope that there's not enough. Is mayonnaise and instruments? Karate Island. What are they selling? Chocolate. The Krusty Krab, you forgot the pickles. And we got Richard. The hash-slinging slasher. The hash-bringing, the hash-slinging slasher. That was the Yapster with the SpongeBob. Okay, so nothing crazy out of that box yet, huh? Okay. Okay. My leg. Bring it around town. I think he said he was coming in for a job application, right? That's why he was there, for a job application. Michael N. 5 Mega Inferno. Dude, I've been watching some people doing trade-ups, Dragon. Got me thinking, bro. Shit. I wanna buy some reds just to do some trade-ups. 5. How many packs? There's 24. 24 in a full box. Lucario. Charizard. Togedemaru. Damn, nice, Mike. Actually, 3 for 5. Not even a holo hit. So nice. Can I trade up Nar's supply of gumballs? It's not gumballs, bro. It's gum sticks. Not gumballs, gum sticks. Come on, Nick. You know better than that, brother. They're gum sticks. The Grizzer. 3/151. You said it's Zard time. The Grizzer. The Grizzer. Nidoking. Grizz, were you here when I was talking about Inferno X? Were you here for that? Were you here for that, Grizz? Kangaskhan. I don't know if he was. He might have been, though. Grizzy, where's the Czar, dude? Hathim says run it back on the NBA 2K. Got 2, 4, 2, 4, 7. Okay, Gorgie. If you want to choose 4, my number out of 7. The sports. Number 3. 1, 2, and this is 3 right here. Slowly but surely, man, we're going through the sports. Slowly but surely. There's a couple people that have been picking up the sports too. I was thinking to myself one of these days, like, man, opening sports, maybe that'll make me want to watch sports. Nah. Nah, definitely not the case. Michael Porter Jr. Matas. Paolo. Ooh, is that a big one? En Fuego Victor Wemby. Not numbered though. I know he's a good player. But I know it's sports, it's not, I don't know. Sports, it's weird, man. Sports, it's like, it needs to be an auto, numbered, with a patch, with the this, with the that. Like, there's like 7 checks it needs to hit for it to be a big hit. It's like crazy with the sports. $20 card? Hey, that's not bad, actually. That puppy in a top loader, then. That's not too shabby. $65 listing on eBay. Yeah, that's not bad. En Fuego. Nicky Poo says, let me get 60 more. Okay, so Nikki, this right here is 48. And we need 12 more out of here. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, Nikki Poo. All right, Nikki. Again, I hate to keep doing this, but I need it. If you want the bulk still, I'm gonna have to grab some more ATBs for you. Okay? Just give me 1 second. Okay, grabbed a whole bunch this time, so shouldn't have to go back out. I just opened up my first power pack on GameStop. No, Christian, you too? You too? It's addictive? That's the whole point, dude. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, Christian. Yeah, but how did it go? Yep, David, I got you. There's a couple people ahead of you, David, but I got you in the queue, homie. Oh, baby. Bro, I have GameStop stock. I gotta see how it performs. Tomorrow when the stock market opens, I gotta check. Although usually I think the earnings of it doesn't really show up for another couple months, but one thing that I would love if One Piece was easier to rip by your hand that like Pokemon was, but it's not. You really gotta cut them. What tier did you open? Because if these didn't need to be cut, that'd be so chill. Like, I wouldn't mind opening these like the Pokemon packs. But opening them like with a pull tab is so bad. Like, it's not even worth doing it. Incoming manga! Greg, what's up, dude? Yeah, you really just have to cut them. Like, I've seen some people use the pull tabs and they do it perfectly every time. I don't know how they do that. Whenever I do it, it just rips. It doesn't go down all the way. It just doesn't really work. Well, make sure you at least got your slabs out of there beforehand. Bro, that's probably why they're paying 90%. Because they just opened it, so like, shit, we need more slabs. How's about a bunch of Riftbound? Yo, the Riftbound! Dude, I can't wait for my boxes to come in, bro. I am so excited for Riftbound, man. Man, see, I wish I could find some at Target, bro. My Target ain't got shit. There's limited guards on site. Christian blew the budget already, dude. I still can't believe Cam, bro. He opened $1,000. He opened a couple $1,000 ones on stream, bro. That was crazy. I saw a clip of somebody opening a $1,000 one and pulling like a 7.5K Mew out of it. Down 1,000, it's 25% chance of 1,000 to 2. I feel like that's kind of bad. Only 1/4 break even. I saved you 2 Riftbound. Oh shit, hell yeah. Dude, Christian, thanks. Yeah, and honestly, if you find any Riftbound at the store, again, I don't condone scalping, but I would just buy them to open for myself. Like, if you see Riftbound and you don't want it, I will happily buy it from you. Because I am a big League fan. And I can't find shit in my area. Like, my areas, Walmart, Targets, basically just don't stock trading cards. So all I have is to go online. They're like $200 plus online right now for a box. Dragon. So what I'm saying is I don't condone scalping, but it's not scalping if, you know, you're opening it, right? It's not scalping. Shinx. One of the diamond chases is a first ed PSA 7. Like, you see, I get that it's a first ed Charizard, but the fact that it's a 7. Ooh, S-Snake. The Seraphim. But I just can't like a 7. You know what I mean? Like a 9, okay, sure, but like a 7, I just couldn't do that. I wouldn't appreciate a 7 nearly as much, even though it is a first ed base art. Oh, Goldie Roger leader. I opened 2 sleeves tonight. That old target literally had first strike magic. Banter old art. I know nothing of Loldo. Oh, banger. What was the name of the card that you pulled? I'm gonna be honest, I bought like 12 Riftbound. Bro, listen. If you're gonna open it, bro, ain't no shame in the game, bro. Because what's your other option? If you want to rip some packs, you can go buy a Riftbound for like $10, $11 online right now. So, I say go for it, man. Like, if listen, if I was going through Walmart, Target, and I saw a bunch of Riftbound, I would scoop up a good majority of it. And I would not feel bad about it, because I'd go home and I'd rip it. And God knows, I'd rather buy it at retail than buy it online. And I would not feel bad about it at all. You only start to feel bad about it if you're buying it up to resell it, but if you're opening it up, I don't think there's any issue with that at all, really. Reverse holo. Oh, now that's a nice one, Chris. That's a nice slab. Oh, we got another one of the elders. Ethan Beron. I want a piece of first edition Fire Energy. You guys will never let that one go, huh? You guys will never let that one go. Really? Kaisa survived. Oh, nice. You got a Kaisa? That's pretty good. Kaisa's good. Bro, that energy, bro, you gotta remember, that was $28, bro. That energy was fire for 28 bucks. Yeah, like I said, bro, if you got some Riftbound, man, I'll buy it. I'll pay shipping and all that good stuff. I just want me some Riftbound. I've played League since I was like 15 years old. I don't play it currently anymore, but dude, I played that game for like straight 10 years of my life. I was in the top 0.0 or 0.01% of players in North America. The chase cards are kind of meh. I think they changed them up quite a bit too, though. Like, I think they get changed pretty frequently too, right? I think LC Blastoise is sick. Even though it's a first dead Zard, I wouldn't really care to have a 7, to be honest with you. But obviously, people are just going at it for the Gamba, you know? Boa Rayleigh. All right, Nikki. We're on to the last boost. Come on, give us the demon pack. Dragon. I did one of the $500 ones and I pulled a PSA 9. That's actually where my Umbreon came from. GameStop. Out of the $500 one, I pulled a PSA 9 Sunbreon from Prizzy. Vivi. Yo, man, like, I had caffeine too late tonight, and now you're wired? That means you could get some of your charts done, dude. Ooh, Luffy. Secret. Give me 1,200 prismatic packs of our first ed PSA 7. Honestly, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Like, low-key, again, I just don't like 7s, man. Like, it's so true. I don't like 7s. I mean, I barely like 9s, but I can deal with a 9. Compare the Luffy to the Ace. Now, they're different. It's up to 4 Dawn cards. This one says, if you have 3 or less life, the character gains Rush. 5. Oh, actually, yeah. So it's not exactly the same, but beyond the Rush part, on play if your leader has multicolored. So the first sentence isn't the same, but beyond that, it is. How'd you know that I have 6 pending charts? Because you always have some pending charts. You always have some pending charts. Yamato. That's like if someone is like, yo, sorry, you got some packs nearby? Yeah, I do. How'd you know? Because I always got some packs on me. Whitebeard. Damn, bro, this is when he died? They took that straight from the scene where he died. That's crazy. Vista. Yo, what up, Dio? I had 20 pending charts. Oh, let's go. Gold D. Roger Gold Don. Okay, Nikki. And you see, folks, that right there is why you buy cases. money amount. I'm not sure what that's going for. Bonnie. Pew, 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 pew. He's only $18? What? Dude, that's mad cheap for that kind of card. That's so cheap. Wow. There are 2 boxes left, and then I got 1 case sealed still. So we still have 14 boxes in stock in total. What was hit in this box so far? What was the hits in these case? I had no idea. I don't keep track. I don't keep track. I just sell the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, Nikki, we got like 6 ETBs full of bulk for you. So you'll be getting a big box from me. CG bought out the Paldean Fates. Bought out the Paldean Fates. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Okay, so let me just quickly make sure I take the Paldean Fates off the site real quick. But you know anything about having 2 websites? Now I gotta take them off of both. Okay. One that makes me sick sometimes. Don't like to watch while watching, but some people drop in like 100, 130 for a pack of Phantasm on a wheel spin chance at a 1 in 4 odds getting a booster box. That math works out to be basically like $400 a box, basically on average. And they do auctions, right? You see, the thing with that is it's weird because, like, you know, someone will accuse them of like price gouging, and they'll be like, well, bro, it's an auction, so they decide what they pay. Which is like true, but also it's like, what the, you know what I mean? Like where do you draw the line with that? So I hear what you're saying. Yeah. So it's a tough one because it's like, if the, you know, I hear what you're saying. I totally hear what you're saying. Because there was a big like drama thing that happened a couple years back. There was like a famous guy, I think his name was like Noah or something. He was like real famous, like YouTube famous, and he started doing whatnot streams where he was just like auctioning off random ass cards and packs, and all of his auctions would just go for like 5x market. Like whatever he put up, because he just had so many fans, they would just bid it up. Like a $10 pack, $50, $100 pack, $500, like stuff like that. And I think eventually he was getting so much flack for it, and this is kind of where, you know, he was defending himself. Like, he's like, bro, like, it's just an auction. Like, what they're bidding, you know, what they bid for is, like, what they're willing to bid for. But then I think eventually he stopped doing it, because he's just like, alright, this is the backlash is getting to be too much, so he stopped doing it. Well, dude, it's the sunken cost fallacy, right? Is it just me, or is there a huge increase in Paldean Fates orders recently? Clive! No, it's just CG. No, that's not true. Other people have been picking up Paldean Fates too, but most of it is definitely CG. Yeah. Bro, Clive. It's never the Mew. It's never the Mew. Nope, Onichan, not yet, dude. Everything else, but not that. Okay, I need more top loaders. Lantern. It's my whatnot wheel. I mean, bro, to be honest though, like this is a really good deal. I've seen like stores selling Paldean Fates bundles for $100, and that's just like not even Rip Live, like just shipped to you sealed. So it's a good price. It's a pretty good price. And I don't say that very often, but it truly is. Nimona. What? I am out of bundles now, so we'll have to wait and test our fate with the blisses. Clodsire. Oinky. The Shiny Mew. You just need a Mew though, man. Penny, Clive, Nimona, Charizard. The only one we haven't pulled is Gardevoir. Oh, nice. There we go. That is a good one. Little OC though. Little OC. Okay, I do need the top letters though. Okay, give me 1 second. I want a Selly pack to divide between me and 3 other people, shuffle pack, and give each person a card. Someone can get a hit, or we all just get bulk. Curse card care can... yeah, a little spray will fix the centering. Just 1 spray is all you need. 2 sprays, and that card's going to be miscut at that point. So just 1 spray. 1 small little spray. No more than one squirt. 1 squirt. Nimona. I feel like we have enough juice here to... Oh my god! Just as I was about to say, I was like, I think we have enough juice to get another SIR. Literally just as I was about to leave my mouth. Bro, we've got you everything now. Oh, man. Seriously, which ones have we not pulled yet? Charizard, we got Iono, we got the Clive, we got the Nimona, we got the Penny, we got the... I guess the only thing we didn't pull you is a Gardevoir. Gardevoir and Mew, I think. I think so. That's nuts. That is so nuts. Primate. But you know, it's the same thing too, because like sometimes I'll like see these like big live streamers on YouTube, but they're just like shorts live streamers, and then I'll check out their store and they're selling Mega Evolution packs like $11. I saw a guy today was selling bundles of 5 for 12 a piece, and you bought 5 at a time. 65 bucks for 5 mega packs. So it's like, you know, sometimes you're just like, what's going on? You know, like you could definitely. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm the cheapest. Like, there's probably people out there that are selling Mega Evolutions even cheaper than me. But you know, I'm doing what I gotta do, given what I can buy and what I can find. But long story short is, you know, some people, they just want to support it. They want to support, I guess. Slowpoke. You got time at the end of the stream, let me swoop a Selly and split it. But split it with who? Arctibax. Three other random people? I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, Hector, I do. But honestly, if I was to buy them from you at 80%, I probably would not be able to sell them like I am right now. Because I'm selling these bundles basically under market already. But yeah, if you got some Hector, I'd still buy them. I'll still buy them. I'm always buying. Always. Damn, bro, our trash is full. I am always buying. You gotta always be buying. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. Bro, these bundles were cracked. Oh my god. Bro, it looks pretty good too. Perhaps like a weird little edge there. Oh my god, bro. Might need a little bit of a Kurtz. Yeah, might need some Kurtz. Just a little bit of Kurtz on there. Fix it right up. Oh, bro. That was 5 bundles. And we got 3. Where were these pull rates the whole other time? Where were these pull rates on the rest of the bundles? Oh my god. Brother, 3 ult darts out of 5 bundles? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that came out of our last bundle. Bro, these 3 bundles perform better than all the other bundles we opened ahead of time. Halifit. Yeah, that's for sure, man. Because imagine you stopped right there. You literally would have been like the picture of the guy mining for diamond. I'm sure you know the meme. One tunnel, there's diamond, he turns around right at the last hit. Wow. Hey, and a Snorlax. That's a pretty good pull, too. Yo, we finally got it, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy, CG. I feel like this is not enough holos, but that is all the holos. Because we got so many hits. There was no room for the holos. We had so many hits. Jesus. What a run on only 5 bundles, bro. That was insane. That was so insane. Thank you, no PF from me. Yeah, Chris, of course, bro. Thanks for buying so much PF from me in the first place, man. I am still, of course, getting a restock, but it'll be for the other peeps. The other peeps that still need the Mew. The only one we didn't pull was the Gardevoir. I think we literally pulled you every other card but the Gardevoir, I think. Back to Prismatic. Oh man, if you thought that was hard, bro, Prismatic, man. Prismatic. Yo, Alexito is in the building tonight. He wants 3 spots on the Bubble Mew. Speaking of the Bubble Mew. Oh yeah, Prismatic is an evil set. Jennifer! Picking up 5 total SpongeBobs. I think that is the full box. It sure is. Damn! Jen opened a whole box of SpongeBob tonight. Okay. I think the boxes are I threw the box right, so I can't. Yeah. I want to say, Jen, I think they come with some sort of guarantees per box. I thought they did. So I think we should be guaranteed something at least here. If I'm not mistaken. Grandpa SquarePants. The Elastic Waistband. Squidward's Tentacles. Texas Refractor. Yeah, well, hopefully Paldean Fates, like, prices come down, because I think December there's some sort of collection box coming out. So, still a little bit of ways away, but hopefully there's some buying opportunities at that point for it. Maybe. Evolving Skies, better hit rates. I agree. Yeah, I agree. The problem with Evolving Skies is the pull rates are pretty bad, but they're not that bad. It's just that the packs are so expensive now that, like, to open as many packs of Evolving Skies as you could for Prismatic, it's, you know, it's like 4x the price, basically, so. We got Mermaid Man on the insert. Shark face. Let me get that Texas. That is Jen's. So if she wants to give it to you, I am cool with that. Happy Crabs. Bikini Atoll. Weenie Hut Juniors. Oh! Out of 99, Bikini Bottom. That's a pretty nice classic. 19 out of 99. Wow, that's the first hit out of the box. So hopefully the other 2 packs are kind of loaded. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I got some Evolving Skies sleeve blisters. Let's put them up on the shop. Only have 1 display? Yeah, see, that's the problem, bro. The displays just have such a fat premium over the loose ones. I don't know. Firmly... Ooh, what happened there? Firmly grasp it. Did we not get a refractor in that whole pack? Not a single one of these was a refractor. Yeah. Interesting, okay. I thought you were like minimum guaranteed a refractor. Leave that to tops for you. Tops and their quality. You know, people like praise tops, but I've noticed out of all the TCGs, tops always has the most screwed up shit. Missing cards, extra cards, things of that nature. Okay, last pack of the box. Yep. Mrs. Puff's Boating School. Larry. Randy. And another blue. Out of 150. Potty the Pirates. And we got Doodle Bob back there. But the best comes to servers, put in a claim on their site, they'll send a replacement pack. Really? Oh shit, okay. That's actually pretty good. I mean, it still kind of sucks to have to put in that extra effort to do all that, but if they do that, it's pretty nice. Because I know Pokemon used to have a similar thing, but they stopped doing that. Or like if you had a damaged card or something, they'd replace it for you, but I think they stopped doing that. They have real people? Oh, I gotcha. So they don't have Indians? They don't have Indians working there? Oh, damn, David! 2 prismatic. 1 Paldea Evolve. Yeah, Dill, I think you have a couple. From memory, I think you do also have a couple. 1 Lost Origin, 1 Destined. You're gay? Is that what you said? One Twilight. And 5 Mega Inferno. Bro, we've only pulled 1 full God pack so far. And it was probably one of the best feelings I've had since we pulled a full God pack out of the Japanese version. Okay, then let's just make sure we got everything for you. 2 Prizzy, 1 Paldea, 1 Lost, 1 Destined, 1 Silver, 1 Twilight, and 5 Mega Inferno. Perfect. If so, I'll take you out to dinner for sushi, for steak, or like dinner at McDonald's type of dinner. Empoleon, the torch. For the midnight sausage. He said, I'll give you anything you want. Like a little piece of that booty. But for your information, I'm not gay. Me neither. But wait, you just said you were. David, you're lying? You were lying the whole time? Gardevoir. Come on, David, why you lying, bro? I know there were some other guys in the chat that you got real excited. My hamster typed that? Ah, so your hamster is the one that's gay. You can close your eyes and pretend, but let's be honest, EG, it's not gonna be the same. Did someone say midnight sausage? Klodzader. I got some buns that need a sausage. Umbreon. David! I have no choice but to play.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I have no choice but to send you to the mines, the salt mines. Yep. Well, I guess it depends. Because, like, if I had to be gay, then I would probably be like, alright, my only stipulation is like, it's gotta be your butt, not mine. You know what I mean? Because then you could close your eyes and maybe try to pretend, but the other way around, there's no pretending nothing. One more NBA, and I'm choosing number 2. Okay, then, so I'm just gonna... That's 1, this one's 2, alright? 2 from the top there. Are you Big Spoon or Little Spoon? I am always Big Spoon. Always Big Spoon. I'm too tall to be a Little Spoon. If I was to be a Little Spoon, I'd have to be in fetal position. Ooh, is that something back there? Yuki, Camel Art. Damn, I didn't know they had Asians in the league. Sheesh, my people are making it. Jacoby Walter. DeMar DeRozan. Numbered 27 out of 149 on Tid Jane Salunge. Salunge. I ain't ever heard of that guy ever. I've heard of DeMar DeRozan, never heard Jacoby, never heard of Austin, never heard of Yuki. That makes me assume with him that was a bad pack. I never heard half those people. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Maybe I've heard of Jacoby, but probably just real Kobe. Medium Spoon, what's up, Rich? You see what happened there, Thim? You picked your own pack and you didn't get a good pack. That's what happens. When you don't let Corgi pick, that's what happens. CG also wants a hobby pack. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Chris, do you want to just pick a number out of 5 here? The reason why I have people pick is because if you can see it, the thick ones obviously have a patch in it, so I make people pick it randomly. Number 1. I think that's a thin pack. Yeah, honestly, Dave, cooked might even be like a soft one, dude. I think you got roasted on those. Giannis. I feel like I've heard this guy before. OG. Cody Williams. Ooh, it's backwards. Is that a SIG? Oh, it is a SIG. Cade Cunningham. I've also never heard of that guy either. Detroit Pistons. Oh, and it's numbered. 94 to 249. No rookie Katie's good. Okay, nice. That's a good pull. Number Sig CAD. Maybe CAD stands for Cade. And what is this? Jalen Green? It was just a refractor, I think. Who got pissed on? The Detroit got pissed on, I guess. Okay, so I think that was a good pack. But again, I know nothing of sports, so I only know like the big boys. The big boys. Spider 2 Brilliant Stars. La la la. Spider. $100 auto? Sheesh. Okay, nice. Nice. That's up there, bro. Yeah, because I mean, again, I don't know the prices like I do for Pokemon, but I think the best thing we got so far out of the Panini stuff was we got a redemption for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. So that might have been our best pull so far, I think. Because people were telling me at the time that Shea is like a MVP or something or other. And he was a redemption, which makes me want to say I feel like that's kind of nice. That's good. SGA. Yeah, exactly right. Yep, so we got SGA. Zach wants 10 Twilight. Zach, we'll give you some blisters. Let me grab them for you. 10 blisters. It's crazy, man. It's like when I tell people I don't like sports, like, huh? You don't watch sports? Just say I only like cricket? Well, that's what the racists think I like. It's funny though, because I do like other like Indian-esque activities, like I don't know if you know what Shitty Shika is. You know what that is? Shitty Shika? Ever heard that before? Shitty Shika? Lucia. I like when the one guy throws the ball to the other guy, or sometimes they're kicking balls or something. I don't even know. Yeah, bro, I like balls. Survival Brace. I like balls. Chandelure. Balls and Shitty Shika. Never heard of it? Shitty Shika is just the Indian way of saying badminton. Looks right. So literally just the Indian name for badminton. I like badminton, I like volleyball, I like ping pong. I like all the sports, that tennis, like I like all the sports where you're playing back and forth on the net. You don't like Karen? Like Karen board? Karen board's fun. Oh, the Sinistcha. Nah, I like Karen board. Yeah, Karen board's fun. Freaking hurts the finger though, dude. Really, really hurts the finger. Dragable. Do you have a different name for the shuttlecock? There is a name for it. Oh, shit. There is a name for it. Oh, I can't remember the name, though. There is a name for it. There is. Damn. It's escaping me, but there is a funny name for it, actually. La, 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 la. Damn, Zach, you got three top loaders now, Zach. My man's moving up in the world. I like cricket and carom with the head shake. Yeah, well, it ain't real if it ain't no head shake, dude. Oh, neat. Sean wants 2 White Flare bundles. Okay, so Dill, yeah, here's all the bags. Yeah, I want to say it was like, because I remember when I learned the word, I was like, that is hilarious, but I'm forgetting it now. Although, to be honest, shuttlecock alone is pretty wild. So yeah, Dill, you got about, like, some of them are kind of halfway full. So you probably have like 3 full bags almost. Yeah, some of them are like kind of halfway, but Dill, if you want to remove one, feel free to let me know. Man, I want to say, no, it's not called a Dickie. Damn, bro. I really forgot the name. Remove the left. When did I ask for sleeves? You didn't want sleeves, booty? The shuttlecock. I didn't think cocks were popular with Asians. I thought they hear the word cock and they suddenly become self-conscious. Already sold a new Final Fantasy? Oh no, of course not. No, we got tons of it, Nick. We got tons of it. It's just on the Shopify web store. I'm Year of the Cock. I think I'm Year of the Rat, I think. I think it's Year of the Rat. Yeah, I'm like slowly moving everything to Shopify, but like basically anything new I'm just putting on Shopify, and I'm like slowly moving things over from the WordPress to Shopify. Shrubbish on the Mastodon. No, I don't think that's the word. No, I don't think that's the word. Sawbucks. Reshiram. Oh, shizzle, my nizzle. Archeops. Yeah, I think I will probably change the vault to 4 packs. 3 opened, 1 goes in, I think. Probably change it that way. The vault's a cool idea, but it's just tough to get it started, you know what I mean? It really is. I was told referring to someone as an Indian is racist these days, and I gotta say South Asian. No, not to me at least. Pharaoh Seed. I like to think of myself as an Asian. Kabuddy? No, I've never played that before. But I know what it is. You're like, kabuddy, 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 kabuddy. And you gotta push them. But I've never played that before. Buffalo! Reshi. I don't think there surely are other Indian games too. Heed more. Carrom board's a classic. Like you go to a relative's house or something, and you know, just whip out the carrom board. Like that one's a classic. At least in my family, I think it's pretty popular in India too. But like badminton, shitty shit, that's a really popular activity too. Cricket can be, but you really have to have everything set up for it. I guess same thing with badminton too. You gotta have a net and the rackets. Oh, neat, John. I mean, the thing with it nowadays is I feel like people get offended at stuff for, like, no reason, you know? And a lot of times people get offended at things that have nothing to do with them. Like, they get offended on behalf of other people and other races. So. Wow, okay, we have finally caught up with the queue. Damn, today's been pretty freaking action-packed, man. Holy buckets. If anybody else wants anything tonight, feel free to let me know. I think we're at 7 hours, so we're going to be live tomorrow as well, too. If anybody does want anything tonight, feel free to let me know. We'll still get it for you. Man, you know, the high rollers could use a refresh, but honestly, there's still a lot of good hits in it. But I could probably just add more to it. It'll be just heavy weighted in the favor of the buyers, which is also not a bad thing. The vaults, I don't know about the vaults. Don't know about the vaults. Yeah, honestly, Jules, it's weird because usually whenever a new set's about to be out, it's like people are waiting for the new set. You know what I mean? CG said he's not done. It's 10 crazy. So you're saying it's time to buy 15 high rollers? I mean, I can't promise that would be a guaranteed profit, but there are definitely some big hitters in there. Yeah, no doubt. But obviously, I don't make no guarantees. Also, Dill, I got your shipping too, all right, Dill? You're all set. I'm out this weekend. Yeah, there's a lot of One Piece. We gotta get Yu-Gi-Oh popping again, man. We gotta get Yu-Gi-Oh trending again somehow. Somehow, some way, we gotta make Yu-Gi-Oh get its respect back. One high roller on the way. Dave's gonna pull a floor and be mad at me. Hello from Australia. What up, Ty? Drillbur. Clink. Clink, clink, clink. Oh, Master Ball and the Genesect. Nice. The Genesect. Honestly, a pretty dope art, too. I feel like Genesect isn't a super popular Pokemon, but definitely respectable art on it. Chinchino. Dude, a lot of Master Balls coming out. Pantport. It's kind of funny how, like, the Master Balls and all that were kind of supposed to be, like, this big hit / revolutionary thing, and I feel like, yeah, I don't know. For a lot of people, they just don't really care about them, if I'm being honest. That's what it seems like, at least. The Prismatic Delusions is up next. Oh no, not in the right spot. Vaporeon! Double Vaporeon! Double Rainbow! Yeah, sometimes you gotta make, like, you gotta do like a double take when you see that blue border and then it's in the back. You're like, oh, bruh. You're like, oh, brother. Pikachu. Larvitar. If they would have just stuck with the original Master Ball theme from Japanese 1v1 and kept it the entire time, would have been good. But going back and forth just made it kind of lame. I think what made it really lame is just doing it too much. So it kind of lost, like, its set identity. Because they just did it too much. So, like, if it's on just one set, it's like, okay, cool. It's specific to this set. You know, it makes it feel special. But now it's like, okay, there's Master Balls and this and that and this and that and this and that. And it just kind of loses that, you know, flair. Conils, welcome back. Carmine. Should have just been for legendary Pokemon, so it would have been a little rare at least. I feel like just getting rid of them and only having a Master Ball would have been kind of nice. Like, just get rid of the regular Pokeballs and just keep Master Balls. Area 0. Yeah, bro. Prizzy just sucks. It lost magic. One day it'll bounce back. I'm trying to think if there's any other examples of something like that. That was like kind of. I mean, a lot of people say like the LC reverse firework foils were like really hated back in the day. I wasn't around at that point, but. Wow, that thing just flunked. I can't help it. Black Bolt sucks more? Bro, we pulled Genesect! What do you mean? What do you mean? The Black Bolt went pretty okay. For 10 Black Bolt, I think that went pretty good. And like, that's on no copium either. Like, that's just fact. That went pretty good. Prismatic, on the other hand, I think our best pull out of Prismatic was a freaking Vaporeon EX. David wants a high roller. You know, David, let's go. How about this? You pick right or left. What do you want, David? Right or left? Because the cut was kind of weird, so I'll let you choose. He says, give me rights. Five, Twilight Masquerade. Twilight. Okay, I'm gonna grab your sleeves too. I like sleeves. Twilight. All right, David, easy peasy. Just pull a froggy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Larion. I like the Pokeballs from like Black Bull, White Flare, and the Japanese Lucky one more than the Prizzy Pokeballs, honestly. Ursaluna. Anamorous. Ooh, okay, we're going 3 for 3 right now. Okay, I jinxed it. Arcanine. Okay, I may or may not have jinxed it. David. Honestly, the Larion's pretty cool. I like that card. Anamorous, not as much, but I do like the Larion. No, dude, David, thank you, bro. I appreciate you hopping in, man. You can't win them all, of course. I wish we could all win them all every time, but sometimes you just got, you know, you got to go through some pain to get the gain, you know? CG says, give me 2. Yeah, I got to make more Royal 5 packs, and I also got to, mostly just the Royal 5 packs, actually. Two of them. 5 Surging. And, okay. 10 Surging Sparks total. 10 Surging. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29. That is a lot of cards. Yeah, that is a lot of cards. 29. Ten Surging Farts. Sapu Coco. Scovillain. Yeah, I don't know if I would advise buying it out, to be honest. Like, the value might be there, but again, a lot of it is packs. Jasmine's gaze. Because, like, as far as, like, I mean, you could take seal packs home, too, but... yeah. Surlich. But yeah, I don't know if I would advise that. That is a lot. Well, there are still some big hits in there for sure. Yeah, I usually put 50. So usually when I refill it, it's 50. Sometimes if it's like looking low, I'll just put another 50 on top. And the way it works is I just kind of make a sheet and then I average out the price and just make sure it hits 75 for the average. Doug Trio. Oh, actually, sorry about that. Yep, that's all. Jasmine's Gaze. We do grab an SIR out of it, though. And some nights the high roller goes crazy and, like, you know, old 50 will sell in one night sometimes. So usually if it's getting, like, somewhat low, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna just refill with another 50 on top, that way it doesn't sell out. But 29 is still a hefty amount. It's more than half of them left. I can't believe it, bro. We actually got the Bubble Mew. That is so nice. I think everyone's sleeping. See, we had 26 people only sign up for the giveaway. Yeah, no, dude, we opened a lot. I mean, bro, I don't know how many bundles it was, but that was a lot of bundles. And they were not hitting very well. The last 5 bundles, I'm being serious, except for the Charizard, hit better than all the other bundles combined. Which, like, when you think about it, like, that's crazy. 5 bundles. Mew, Iono, Clive, 3 SIRs, the Pikachu, the Snorlax, out of 5 bundles. Except for the Charizard, outperformed all the other bundles. Like, combined. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Fill out the Fossil Gauntlet. Cardboard, who are you telling that to, bro? We're 7.5 hours in. Who are you telling that to? Yeah, there's still... There's still 13 on there. Can I buy 2 more booster boxes for a fresh case? So, Nikki, I don't normally open a new case until the one that we're on is finished. But, I'll tell you this. There's 2 boxes left in the open case. I'll cut you a deal. I'll open a fresh case for you. I'll put 5 boxes on the table. 3 from the new case, 2 from the old, and have you just pick your 2 boxes. Does that sound fair? Because typically I don't open a new case until everything on the shelf is done. Then we open a new case. But because you opened so many tonight, I'd be happy to make you that offer. So, or I'll even make it better. I'll put 6 boxes on the table. 1/3 of them are going to be from the current case. Which, by the way, could still have a manga in it. So even if we pull like the Gold Dawn, the Leader, the SPs and all that, like it could still definitely have a manga in it. But what do you think? Does that sound good to you? Nikki might want a fossil spot. Selly surprise pack, pick 3 people. Nar, you gotta find the people, brother, not me. You gotta find the people, though, Nar. What's a fossil spot? So what it is it's like a wheel spin. So basically we take the cost of the fossil pack. There's 16 spots. It's $25 a spot. When it's full, we spin the wheel. If it lands on our name, you win a pack of fossil and our box break, our vintage box break. So yeah, like I said, I got one more case left, and there's 2 on the shelf. Might as well open this one. I have to open it anyways, eventually. Someone ripped something? It's getting late? I would have, but I dropped my monthly allotment in one night. Zach's like, Phantasmal Flames? I ain't saving for it. But yeah, Nikki, if you want, we could just run it. You just want to run, I open a new case. Do you want to just run the 2 boxes out of the new case? How many spots left? There's still quite a bit. There are 16, so there's 13 spots left. 13. I can't rip anything until my shipment shows up tomorrow? What shipment? I went to a car show recently and I sold it. Oh, okay, no problem, Conels. Did you get a better price than what I had offered? Oh, damn, you're gonna have Phantasmal tomorrow? Sheesh, bro, nice. Nice. Not bad percentage? Yeah, for sure. People usually are willing to give you like a little bit better, like for trade versus just like straight cash. Well, that's good, man. Yeah, that's good. You always got to go with the better deal, right? I'm not selling anything until release date. Not gonna burn myself again. Wait, why? What do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean by that? The first three people to comment that I would badly get my Selly surprise pack. No, you really want to do that, huh? This man really wants to do that. But okay, so yeah, let me know if you guys are all set. Happy to end it. We'll do the end of stream giveaway, but again, if anybody does want something, just let me know, alright? Because it's getting kind of late. The last release I sold under the market and had to pay higher to restock. It all depends on what you think is going to happen. Like, do you think the boxes will end up... do you think the market price on the boxes will be higher after pre-release date or less? That's what I think. It really depends. No, Dill, I still haven't filled that up. That was the second thing I was thinking of. Yeah. Packet box is still empty. But Dill, I promise you by Monday... I'm not going to say promise, because I always keep my promises. But I will try to get this filled up ASAP, and hopefully by at least Monday, alright? I just have a lot of things I have to, like, restock or redo. Like, the Royal Packs probably take priority. Gotta make those first. Yeah, bro, text me what you paid for them. Maybe I could just have you shipping to me. Maybe I'll just buy your inventory and you just buy them from him again. If he has more. Add one more box and I'll get 3. Okay, cool. Thank you. These are all from the new case, by the way. Oh yeah, Nikki did it. 3 more. All right, Nikki. Are you ready? So, Nikki, don't tell anybody that I opened a fresh case for you, okay? Don't tell anybody I did that for you. No, I hear you, because I don't think my cases are going to get in until Wednesday. So, if he has extra and you want to move some, I mean, it depends on the price is, but I might be willing, because your stuff gets to me pretty quick. I don't know if it'll get here by Wednesday, but anyways, I actually, similar to you, I only ordered a couple cases. Like, when Mega Evolutions came out, bro, I ordered like 20 cases of that shit. It don't matter about the new ace? Okay, well, Nick, either way, I got you the new case, alright? Just because you mentioned it earlier. So just so you know, these are all from a brand new case. Yeah, I don't know if it matters, CG, with Pokemon, though. Hey, bro, we got you a full case of Paldea tech stickers, a full seal case. Yeah, dude, text me the number. I want to know. Text me the number. Don't be shy. Text me the number, bro. Don't be shy. But yeah, I was having a hard time finding like a great deal on them. So I also was like, all right, let me just go a little bit light. So that way, if it does go down, I like won't kill myself over it. And if it does go up though, then I'm like, damn, shit, I should have bought some more. But I don't know. Regardless if it matters, like the new case of base set, please. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I probably won't open boxes and just put them in the back for the future, bro. It doesn't make any sense. You want me to get you 4 spots in the fossil? I owe you. Ooh, you owe cardboard, huh? Cardboard out here like a loan shark. Okay. Yeah, Carl. So that's all right. Yeah, I mean, bro, that's honestly pretty much what's the best you can find out there, really. Because, like, any place that was doing cheaper than that is, like, limit 1. Or, like, you gotta come in store and pick it up. And then it is also limit 1. So, yeah. In case y'all don't know, Saga's always been a G. Dale, if only you saw my old YouTube videos, man. When I was a kid. If only you saw those videos. 24-hour stream one day? Couple issues with that. First big issue is that after 12 hours, YouTube cuts off the live stream, so it'd have to be 2 separate live streams. Second issue, I don't know if I could do that for 24 hours. Like, I'd probably have to at least take a break for something to eat. Thirdly, I don't know if we'd have enough orders to go for 24 hours without me just ending up, like, sitting here doing nothing, you know? I never intend on winning wheels or gauntlets. Well, I mean, dude, that's kind of the way you should go into it. Go into it assuming it's a loss, and that way if you do win, it's like, alright, sweet. But you gotta go into it like, you know, assuming the worst, I guess. Baby. I'll bring some Adderall and we can run. Well, I don't need no performance enhancing drugs to run my stream. If no one orders, play ZA and then we'll be happy. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to set it all. It's probably not that hard though. But I'd much rather play some League on stream. Why's it gotta be a Pokemon game, huh? ZA would be a good game for me to play when I'm like on a plane or somewhere where I have to be locked there for a while and there's no internet. Or no good internet. Marcus. So, Nikki, this is a brand new case, which means hopefully we can see another wanted show up. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 per case for this set, but either way, it's a new case, so. Imagine 2 Ace wanted posters. Yamato. ARAM Mayhem? I don't even like ARAM that much. Like, I'd probably just run ranked. Hiyori. Stussy. Wow, okay, so first half of that box had not a hit in it. Interesting. It's all gonna be on the other side of the box. funny. My buddy gave me tons of old cards inside that Marshadow matches the Mega Evolution one, but not one. 13 of them, and they're like $10 each. Wow. So yeah, you're talking about the one from, I think it's Cosmic, right? Cosmic? Ace! Actually, I think now we got all three for you, Nikki. We got you Luffy, Sabo, and the Ace Secrets. Yeah, I think we got all three for you now. Yeah, I remember that one too. I think there's a couple in Cosmic, actually. My memory serves me right. I think there's a couple. Otama. I wonder if there'll be a day where like Sword and Shield bulk is actually worth something. Saturn. Because I feel like even, I mean, I guess if it's like mint shape vintage bulk, then I guess it's pretty valuable, but I don't know. Plus the thing is Pokemon's been printed more than it's ever been. Even like compared to like the base set days, so just a lot more out of it. A lot more of it, and probably in better shape too, overall. Box number 2. Hey, we got another Goldie Roger. Goldie Roger. So what I think is interesting, and this might not be true, but I think this is correct. When Goldie Roger, like at the start of the anime, was up on the guillotine, and he told everybody to go find his One Piece, he knew he was gonna die soon. Like, he was sick. So he like kind of let him take him in so he could do his announcement and kind of start the era of the pirates again. And I'm pretty sure the same thing happened with Whitebeard too, right? Like when Whitebeard died over there, he was also sick too, I think. So he just kind of like, just died fighting basically, because he just knew he was gonna die anyways. I think that's true. I know the Goldie Roger one is definitely true. I think the Whitebeard one is true too, but I could be wrong on that. Shanks. I didn't know Jason Page was a background singer for Michael Jackson. Was he actually? Is that real? But how are they stealing Devil Fruit powers? Does someone have the ability to steal Devil Fruit powers? I know Blackbeard can, like, yeah, basically take away your power. But other than that, I don't know if there is a way. You never pay attention to Jason Page? Talking about Jason Page, then? Yeah, I don't listen to him. Yeah, I definitely don't listen to him. I know people clown on him because he like sells his autographs and all that jazz, but I don't really know much about him, honestly. Vista. Lilith. Boa. What makes it someone so desperate for attention besides the Kardashians? People farm mad content off JP. Yeah, that I'm aware of, because I do see a lot of videos of it. Oh! Monkey D. Luffy! Is that Bouncy Man? Yeah, I think that's Bouncy Man. Jason Page, he's the one that sang the Pokemon theme song, right? Is that the treasure rare for this set? Bouncy Man. Wow, that is the treasure rare. That's a funny one. We got Young Garp. Yeah, so he did that one. I feel like everywhere he goes, he's just always singing it. He did one theme song, and now it's like his whole personality, basically. But I think the reason why people have an issue with him is because, I don't know, I guess, I mean, it's all... Another one! Man, it's such a shame. This is only 20 bucks. It kind of saddens me. That's such a nice Dawn card. I ran into him once when I was renting at a show. He tried to trade me 5 autos for a 1K. Actually? Alright, bro. That, I mean, that's kind of pathetic, bro. My man slanging his own autograph. But what's really funny about it is he's valuing his autograph at $200 a piece. That's the funny part. Bonnie. I'm not sure. It could be one a case. We haven't opened the other 2 boxes from the first case though, so you get entire jewels. Sanji. Dragon. I stay late on the stream for the crowns. Last 2 boxes. It's 2 gold Rogers a case. Ah, okay, gotcha. So yeah, let me know, Nikki, where do you want them from? Because now I have 2 from the first case, and now we still have tons from this brand new case. So just let me know, do you want it from the original first case or the second case? And then let me grab some ETBs. Okay, 2 from the new cuss. I need to spam chat with the gibberish. Damn, Carver, he's calling you out, bro. He said all you speak is gibberish. Yo, Nikki's going crazy on the One Piece. So, Nikki, I can only assume you like One Piece. You must watch the anime, right? He's not wrong. Cardboard is the most racist person I know. Nope. Really? You've never seen One Piece? Actually? Wait, Nikki, that's crazy. You've never seen One Piece, like, at all? Not even the live action? I would buy Paige a flat screen in exchange for 5 of his autos? That's not even worth it, bro. Wow. Wait, that's crazy. So you just like the way... So, out of all the card games out there, Nikki, because this was the first day I've met you. This is the first time you're recording with me. What is your favorite card game? Like to collect? No, I mean, I'm really happy to hear that. Because, you know, one big thing that a lot of people say about One Piece is like, oh, only people that watch the anime would ever like it. You know what I mean? So, Pokemon and One Piece. But if you had to pick one or the other, do you like Pokemon more or One Piece more? I buy him a Ferrari. Bro, dude, bro, I'll freaking give you 1,000 on. I'll give you a 10,000 hand-signed energy cards for a Ferrari. Are you kidding me? Although Jason Page's autograph probably might be worth a little bit more than mine. Pokemon? Yeah, nah, I hear you on that. Like, it's hard to put anything over Pokemon, to be honest. Yeah, I hear that. That's nice though, man. I'm really happy to hear that though, Nikki, because again, you know, people like, you know, and especially when we open a lot of One Piece, you have people that are like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. They say that in the chat, like, I have no idea what's going on. I've been collecting for a while now, and it's hard to get into. Damn, so you also collect One Piece, but don't watch the show, huh? That's, see, to me, that's so crazy. I like that fact, but that's still crazy to me. OP's graphics are awesome. The cards do look nice. Yo, Keith, what's up, dude? It's all about the art. So, from the characters that you know because of the cards, who is your favorite character? Just solely based, not even on the show, but just based on the cards. Unmanaged by a Ferrari or 1,000 acres? Bro, you should definitely buy the land. Always buy the land. Bro, F a fancy car, dude. Ooh, heading to the airport. How long's your flight? 'Cause you're going to Japan, right? How long is that flight to Japan? Luffy? Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I was hoping you were gonna say something crazy. Like Blackbeard is your favorite or something. Really? I want to buy this land and make a solar panel energy farm to power all those AI data centers. that maybe could be lucrative, but from what I've heard, a lot of states, like Texas is a big one now, they're like already jumping on the bandwagon and like literally giving tax cuts and energy cuts to companies that are willing to come in and build like Bitcoin. Like Texas especially is like Bitcoin mining and all that crap. So I don't know. I don't know if it'd be hard to compete with that, basically. You know? Stussy. Speaking of cards, what type of cards does everyone collect? I'm currently collecting hockey. Oh, we got another ace leader, huh? Damn, Nikki, you are all on the aces. You are all about the aces. Wrong answer, it's Zoro. There you go. That's the meta, dude. Speak some jibby. Some jibby for the crown. Bro, who's number 2? Who's number 1? Sabo has returned. Sabo. I'm collecting Pokemon. We're gonna offload all my sports. Why the Switch? 15 hours. Our F&F local neighborhoods. I saw an article about that too, or I saw like a news story about that too. People were complaining about like all the noise. Apparently there's like some sort of radiation or something, and it's like making people sick in nearby neighborhoods. I saw that. Bonnie. Pew, 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 pew. Marking on Curry and Michael Jordan's going crazy. Okay, so more just as a way to kind of capitalize on a peak. Yo, shout out to you, Leo. I appreciate that, bro. I'm glad you like the playlist, man. Uta. Yamato. So, Nick, let me ask you this, because again, I know you don't watch the anime. Do you know what power Luffy has? Obviously, he's the main character, but do you know what his power is? On my sports, after last bout on Anthony Richardson and a few other rookie quarterbacks, just too risky. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Charizard's not going to suddenly have a news story pop up that he touched a little girl, you know what I mean? So, it's true. Nope, just Straw Hat Brothers. So, I don't know if you want me to tell you right now, but Luffy, his power is he's made of rubber. So he is a rubber man because he ate what's called a devil fruit. The 5 Elders. Oh, Sabo SP! Nice! Sheesh. Ooh, that looks nice. I think the live action season 2 already came out, I thought. Damn, that's nice. Really? Because I could have sworn I got a notification on my phone from Netflix saying the new season's out, but maybe it was wrong. I love that Nikki just collects One Piece, no background info on the show. That's what I was saying, bro. It's crazy, isn't it? Here you go, brother. Look, take a look at this link. Here's the whole playlist. So that way you don't need to Shazam it. Ooh, we got Marcus. Okay, maybe the notification was for the trailer or something then. Cause yeah, I just be getting notifications from Netflix on my phone here and there like, hey, this thing's ready to watch. This thing's ready to watch. I say this ready for a backup driving playlist? Bro, I'm glad you guys like it, man. I spent some time going through a bunch of the tracks on this sound thing and picking out the ones I thought were the best. Vista. Watching OP-1 get ripped on Japanese at launch on this channel, while then going to English immediately within 1 month. I started the anime, so the cards do work. Turned me into a super nerd on it. Sure. Third bag real quick for the top loaders. All right, you ready? A lot of top loaders. You might have like 5, 6 Sabos. Then you got 2 of the Goldie Rogers. And remember, some of these are also from like OP-07. OP-09. Treasure Rare. I heard it was really bad. I heard the most recent season of it was bad. But I haven't seen it myself. I just heard it was bad. Because you was honestly not bad. Like, I watched with my girlfriend. It was actually it was enjoyable. I enjoyed watching it. What's his name? Joe or something? Yeah, Joe. So that's real? Yeah, no, dude. I mean, we got an SP. We got a wanted ace. Like, we did pretty good. Of course, best hit so far out of One Piece. I have no notifications turned on my phone. Bro, you gotta have some notifications. So yeah, dude, Nikki, thank you so much once again for entertaining us tonight with all the One Piece. I normally ship out on the weekends, but just because it's so many ETBs of cards, I might get you packed up early tomorrow morning. Unless you want me to wait for the weekend for any particular reason. I might pack you up, like, after I sleep, I'll wake up and maybe pack you up in the morning. No, set of Sellies. Bro. Sonar, what's the sitch with this? So you're taking all my money? Well, Nikki, thank you for your patronage. Hopefully the hits are worth it, though. Hopefully the hits are definitely worth it. Okay, it sounds good. Nikki, sounds good. We're gonna ship out ASAP. I need 30 people to volunteer to split the pack with me? Bro, Nar, we're at 8 hours, bro. You can't pull this shit. I told you to find people. So Nar, what I can do is I can put that in your bag for now. You find people tomorrow maybe and do it. Unless you want to open it for yourself. Okay, Narcissus, save it. Save the surprise pack. I literally had 2 celebrations left, Nar. So now I only have 1 pack left to sell these. I gotta go on a buying spree this weekend. Well, no, I mean, no, you know, it's pretty late at night. As I said, tomorrow you might have a better chance of finding people to do it. Because, yeah, we're at 65 viewers right now. So there's not too many people in the house. It's a free surprise? Oh, well, you should have said that, bro. What the hell? You made it sound like they gotta pay for their portion of it. Bro, I like celebrations. I don't know. I don't know why people are hating on celebrations. I like it, man. I like cellies. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. Damn, table looking awfully wide tonight, huh? Awfully wide. So what you're saying, Nar, is you just wanted to buy a pack of cellies and just give 1 card to other people? Only Nar? Yeah, only... Yeah, that is only something Nar's brain can comprehend. I'm like, well... Alrighty, guys, good luck. I gotta figure out what to make the chases for tomorrow. I want to be on New Year's. Honestly, bro, now is probably the best chance. Now is probably the best odds. Bro, I'll probably do Twilight, but I'm out of Stellar, and Shrouded I'm kind of low on. Which is hard to believe, because I used to have like 20 cases of ATBs that like no one just wanted. Damn! I said to pick 3 people for surprise, not pick 3 people and tell them to pay. Well, no, well, Nar, when you said, like, Nar, to me it doesn't matter. But when you said split it, like, when someone uses the term split it, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I thought you meant. All right, we got to rerun it. So what I'm saying is I think people might have misunderstood you. Hence why you didn't have as many volunteers. If you were like, yo, who wants to get in my giveaway or some shit, then you probably have more people. Bro, Caitlin loves dropping bombs, huh, Caitlin? Bombs cost 10, you have 0 crowns. No, Caitlin, no crowns. I don't know, do the bombs work during the battle? Probably not, right? Man, I am hungry. That is Leo. Leo. Alrighty, Leo, let's see what you got on the giveaway packs. Nothing. And the Mega Absol. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, it's something. Not too shabby, it is something. So, Leo, I'm going to make you a giveaway bag. Just contact me on my Instagram or Discord within 1 week to claim it, and I'll ship it to you anywhere in the world for free. That is Leo season. Yeah, not the hottest hits out of there, to be honest, but hey, what can you do? Alrighty, guys, that is all for the stream tonight. We were live for over 8 hours. So thank you guys again for all the orders and keeping me company. We got some, honestly, we got some really nice pulls tonight. Like, I can't even really complain. We did pretty good. We are live again Friday night, so I hope to see you guys there. And if you ever need to reach me or contact me, the best is through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, have a great rest of your guys' nights. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow. Until everybody, peace out.